Get ready to close your mouth.
Welcome.
All right, now open your mouth.
Welcome. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my live stream. Welcome. All right, what am I doing today, guys? Chat?
RTX off.
Hi, everyone. Biotrex TV. Dubs Kitty. It's glitching? No, it's not. You're lying to me. Hello, RSR Sita. Ghost Dog. Lucky Aura. Inferno. Welcome. Alright, see you later, streamer dude. 15909. Hello. What up, what up? Oh my god, my cameras are not in focus. How unprofessional of me. It's the latest on Meld wannabe OBS app these days. I'll make a video on it. I have a lot of thoughts on it. I'll make a video. I like what Meld is doing, but a lot of the hype around it lately is a bit over the top. Is that bad to say? The Meld people hang out in my stream sometimes as well, so like, they're cool people. They're very passionate about what they do, and I've talked to the devs before. But goddamn, people need to settle down. Just need to calm down. It ain't all that, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Alright? It ain't all that. I know why everyone's talking about Meld. It's pretty obvious why everyone's talking about Meld. But needs to be a little bit of balance in this conversation, okay? Hello Jason, hello Rich, hello Rex.
Phantasma? What's up, honey? What's up, Wreck-It Rod?
Stream application that runs like OBS but crappier. Should we assemble some thoughts? Let's like script out a YouTube video today. I'll make a YouTube video because I've been asked so much about Meld lately. It's getting ridiculous. And I'm saying that as someone who like I like what Meld is doing. And I think they have a spot in the market. Just fucking relax. It's how do you do the giant head thing? Magic. Hi, Nutty the Meld Wizard. Yeah, it'll be interesting because we'll see what happens with Meld in a few months. All right, time for snacks. Time for snacks. Oh, thanks, Ronnie Blase. You guys like this? You guys notice this? You guys see this? Do a video just like my brutally honest opinion on... I've done a video on Meld before. I've done a video on Meld. And I spoke pretty glowingly about it in the video. Oh, this is from last week and I didn't read it. Well, Ronnie Blase, thanks for 35 months.
Yiso Sigma Pookie.
I'm Sigma. Okay, thanks. South Bama Gump? Guys, do you like this? Like it, guys? Looks pretty snazzy, yeah? Looks pretty good. How long ago, though? Probably have to update now. This was like a year ago? When was my meld video? It was like a year ago. My video did very well about meld. Is Senpai Gaming full of shit? Can you replace OBS with Meld Studio? Oh shit, guys. Should we watch this video? For Michael. Do you pronounce his name Freyer? I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Hello, my YouTube friends. I saw a video recently.
Oh shit, does he wants all that smoke, guys? Is Senpai Gaming full of shit? Oh wait, you guys can't see it. He wants all that smoke, guys.
It looks like. Hello, my YouTube friends. I saw a video recently.
You don't like this guy? Why not? What's wrong with him? I know of him. I don't really watch all his videos. What about me? My video was 9 months ago. Oh god, look how beautiful my hair was here. Hello, Mr. Giga. He's Kring. I'm in no position to talk because I make similar videos to him. Will he give the chat overlay for free? Well, I was thinking about giving this chat overlay for free here, right? So I made this. This is custom made by me. And I was thinking about giving it away for free. But then I saw how many people want to download it. And I was like, damn. How do I capitalize on this? You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna, instead of giving it away for free, I think I might actually charge for it. I'm thinking about like 20 bucks a pop. What do you guys think? No, wait, no. 20 bucks? It's not enough. 40? 40 bucks? Yeah, maybe 50 bucks a month. Yeah, 50 bucks a month, probably. I'll make it a subscription service. And you have to pay monthly. Yeah, I think I might do that. Oh, USD, of course. Of course, USD, yeah. Guys, I'm trying to... Oh, I forgot. Forgot. I gotta put a tariff in it as well.
Sex.
Yeah. That too. Yeah, 40 bitcoins a month. All right, import taxes. Yeah. How about we charge by the hour that you use it on your stream? Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, delivery charge, service fee, you know. Mandatory tipping, you know. What they got now? Like livable wage fee?
Boo!
$10 fee every time stream goes live and $1. Yeah, that's a good idea per chat, man. Now you're thinking with capitalism. By the way, I spent like 2 days completely redoing my stream. Watched like a quadrillion of videos of yours to learn stuff about plugins and StreamerBot, and stream went from garbage to neat. Bro! Thank you. Thank you. Last thing I'm missing is the chat. Alright, Nutty Dude. When are you gonna get around to answering our questions properly, homie? Does that look good on the screen? Does that look good on the screen, guys? Why are you speaking like this?
For importing the streamer bot. That's a crazy idea.
Alright, real talk? I'll give you the real answer. It will be free. I was gonna release it for free fairly soon, but the more and more I worked in it, the more and more I realized there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be requesting like, oh, I don't want the timestamps, homie. Can I remove the pronouns? What about subscription and sub alerts? There's gonna be a lot of things people are gonna want to turn on and off. So, I don't think it's a good idea for me to release this to everyone until I've created a settings page. I wasn't gonna release this with a customization page. Initially, I was gonna be like, okay, if you want to customize it, just use custom CSS. But then I'm gonna have to support a million people being like, I don't know how to use custom CSS, Nutty Dude. So the other day, I was just like, fuck, I don't want to put in, I don't have time to work in this.
Boo!
But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a customization page. So I spent like about 2 days figuring out how can I make a customization page for not just this widget, but how can I make a customization page that can basically expand to all of my widgets, so that if I want to like, because I don't have to make a new settings page every single widget I make, because it takes longer to make the settings page than it does to make the fucking widget itself. You know what I'm saying? So I needed to be smart about like, let's make a reusable settings framework thing. So it was actually more thought than it seems to make a settings page. And we're not done yet, but I'm fairly happy with what I got up to. Would you guys like to see it? It's not working yet. That's what we're going to work on today. But it's exciting because I've written this in a way so that later on, my other widgets, like my music widget, all of like my Twitch widgets, if I want to make a customization settings page for that, I can do that. So this is what I got so far. You ready? You ready? Are you ready for the reveal? Say yes, I'm ready, King, if you're ready. Oh my god, my streamer bot died. Guys, my streamer bot died. I'll be back. My streamer bot died. Fuck, I leaked. Hold on, let me restart. Can't see your messages. Hold on. I gotta restart streamer bot. It died. I'm using the alpha right now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm restarting. My streamer bot died. I can't see your messages. This is really awkward. Okay, are we back? All right, I can see your messages again. Everyone say something so I know you're here. Okay, we good? All right, here we go. Ready, guys? Here is the work in progress settings page. If you don't think this is a lot of work, fuck you guys, okay? This is it. So you're gonna have stuff on the side here. And like, let's just say you don't like the timestamps here. You can click on timestamps. It's gonna reload the widget. And then boom, no more timestamps. You don't like the Twitch badges here? Like the multi-platform badges? Like, let's get some YouTube messages in chat. Let's just see. Let's get some YouTube messages so we can see them. Any YouTube messages? All right. So let's just say you don't want to show your YouTube messages. Boom. Show platform. Gone. No platform badges. You don't want the avatar there? Boom. No avatar. You're gonna have to... Yeah, there we go. It'll be that easy to customize stuff. Does that look good? YouTube message. And then when you're done, there'll be like a link. You go boom, and then you add into OBS like that, and then we're all good. There's other settings here. Not everything here works. But we also have it set up so that it shows alerts as well. So theoretically, if you wanted to, you could just hide all of your YouTube and like all of your chat messages. You can hide all of them, and then you could use the widget as like an alerts feed. They show up as like nice looking cards. So let's just go here, turn these on. Somebody give me money. Someone give me money. Or make something happen on my stream. Did interface create a URL for the widget?
Does
Yep.
it also show channel reward redemptions? I would
It
be
doesn't.
interested in that.
I could add that in though. Oh, what happened to the cheers? We gotta fix that today. It's supposed to show the cheer badges. That broke today. We're gonna have to test that today. Something there is broken. What is this object? Alright, we'll fix this today. Like I said, this is a work in progress. Yeah, that's the settings page. It doesn't all work yet. So like this ignore chatters doesn't work. This exclude command doesn't work. Hide, this stuff doesn't work. So we're gonna have to fix. A lot of these settings don't work yet. But yeah. Can I explain to you why this settings page is so cool, guys? Don't give a fuck if you don't care, okay? I made it so it's reusable. So, in the future, if I want to add more settings, it's actually really easy. Let me have a look. Trying to have a look. Multi-chat. So if I want to make a new setting, I made like these settings JSON files, and you literally just add it to the JSON file and it creates the setting for you. So if I want to add like another checkbox or another switch on the thing, if I want to add like a little box to like fill in, it's just so easy now. I'm so excited for this, guys. It is Notepad++. Dual PC setup? Hell no. I don't believe in 2 PC setups. They're remaking SE's fields.json. You know, that's what I thought at first, Desert Ice. That's what I thought at first. Until I realized that Stream Elements wasn't the first to do it either. Literally everybody does that. All of the fields you see in Stream Elements, those are standard, like, they're just like standard things. They're like standard controls. So like a range control is just a standard thing. Like they're all just standard shit. The fuck? Nutty dude! Dude! What's up, Nick? But I'm gonna make you guys wait an hour until I'm done eating before I do any of that stuff. By the way, you guys like this new music widget down here? So we have this one. Obviously, I've talked about this one a lot. You guys have seen this music widget, yeah? You guys see this? But have you seen this? Look at the minimal one down here. You like the minimal one? I modified it a little bit. And I think it looks way better when it looks like pill-shaped like that. I use the background. The background of the widget is a progress bar. And it uses the album art to generate that background pattern. So if I move the music forward and backwards, it moves the slider. Isn't that sick? This scene fucks! I'm so happy with how this widget looks. This one's alright, this is standard. But like, this minimal one down here looks super nice. Nutty dude, when are you gonna release that, homie? I want it now! Give it to me now, Nutty dude! Soon! Soon, friends! Soon! And by soon, I mean like literally today if you are subbed on Patreon or Nutty GG. You guys will get to use this first. Then I'll release it to everyone else for free later. Set the music in your desktop. Wait, what is the music in your desktop? What do you mean? Oh, what is this? I made this. It's gonna be on my website. You guys will be able to download it. Hard to tell it's a music thing. What else should I add to it to make it look more like a music thing? Above your clock? Oh, that's literally Spotify. How else should I signify that this is a music thing? Can the background progress be the album art blurred a bit? It literally is. That is the background. So if I change the song right now to something... Stream Beats usually has really colorful album arts, which look really good with this widget. Like this. If I turn on this one, you can see the background will change. See how it looks now? Move forward. See how it's like colored? It's the same color as that, and then if I choose like a different one. Boom! Dang, dude! Bro! Yep. Shout out to clock and stream stats to the horizontal chat with options to turn them off and on. They're separate widgets. I'm not gonna build them into the widget. I just left them as separate widgets that you can add in, which is what I did. Oh, thanks for wait, we have an announcement. Look how announcements look like on the widget. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, this one's green. How do you make your promotional product images? Through hard work and effort. Oh, look at the bottom of the stream. Look at that. Hell yeah, I'm 4 months old. Where my... What the hell did that say? Where my titty... Where my titty milk water at? Alright. Oh, desert ice. Forgot. Here's your fortune. Never bring unhappy feelings into your home. Oh, that's... Thanks, Nick. Isn't that beautiful?
Dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
Yeah, so I use Affinity Designer. Chat, don't be like, oh, why do you put everything in one page? Nutty dude. Shut up, okay? Yeah. For all of my widgets, I design all the product images. Wow, spoilers, guys. Spoilers? Yeah. Check this out. See how everything has a blue-purple background? Because I'm a gamer, and I need to have gamer colors so people know that I'm a gamer. I made it so that if I want to change the background in the future of all of my product images at once, see how it updates everything? Like if I want to change the color here to green, it will change it on every single widget. Isn't that fancy? Oh, nutty dude, that's not that impressive, homie. Now how about those widgets and make them free? Actually pay me to use your widgets, homie. What's good, Omu? Hello, prominent BEG. How am I doing? I'm eating food. I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm doing well. Yeah, Affinity Designer is what I use. I thought red and black were the gamer colors for a long time. Nah, oh my god, my streamer bot died again. Chat, explain to me why this keeps happening. Would it happen to be because I'm using the alpha? The answer is yes. That is absolutely the reason why. All right, let me see. Let me see. Alpha builds. Is there a new streamer bot update that I need? That's what I get for using an alpha while streaming. What the fuck? We're up to alpha 10? And I'm on alpha 6 like a loser. Okay, I'm gonna restart streamer bot again. Sorry, my streamer bot died. Could new PC could solve my issue? Chat. I really want a new PC. It's my desire for a new PC. Wait, can I still see your messages here? Chat, say something. Say something. Because this is a totally separate PC. So I should be able to see messages here. Oh yeah, I can see it. Hello, Max like snacks. Hi, Mr. Nutty. I want to say I've watched you quietly in the shadow. I can't read that. It went off screen. I'm so sorry. I didn't have the ability to scroll through this. But thank you. I appreciate it. It was working before, dude. Typical alpha version. That's what I get.
Haha, sex.
9950X3D just dropped its $700. I guarantee you I wouldn't know the difference between that and the 9800X3D. But my mind won't let me use it. I must have the latest. Let me check for updates. Alright, we're gonna update my streamer bot live. Hello, Exaldro. How much does SCD keys pay you per vid? I'm not fucking telling you guys. Oh, thanks, Low Champ. Thanks for subbing. Hold on, I'm shutting down streamer bot. Nobody sub until I restart my streamer bot, okay? Okay? I gotta update my streamer bot live. This is gonna be a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Download suspicious file? Sure. Thanks, Windows, for allowing me to just do that. Okay, I'm gonna update my streamer bot while I'm streaming, because that's a really good idea. Alright, it's updating. Is it above 1K? Stop asking me or I'll ban you. Permaban. Don't ask me again. Is there a way to give your users a way to mute the background music without muting you? Oh, thanks! Thanks, 15909. Sorry, that's not going to print out because my streamer bot's not running. But I can see it here. Thank you. Mute background music without muting you? No. Unfortunately, no. Better hide it again before the... At least I can read all your messages. Because we have a second PC here. This is an entirely separate PC, so I can actually still read what you guys are saying. Alright, let's launch streamer bot again. Oh yeah, I forgot! Tommy, I actually fixed it. It should be super reliable now. So you shouldn't have to post your message twice. If you guys are VIP or above, I have given you guys the ability to post PNGs directly into chat. So if you're a VIP or a mod, you can post images in chat and it will actually just show in the screen. That viewer hates K-pop? Who hates K-pop? Hello, 11T Fiber. I'm loading up StreamerBot. It's taking a long time to load up and I'm scared. I feel like it crashed. It's taking a long time to open. Yeah. Oh my god, it won't open up. Guys, I'm panicking. StreamerBot won't even open anymore. Let's try again. Well, there we go. I don't ask if they can mute the background music. Weird to say you hate K. Oh, okay. True. True dat, homie. I can't open it. Okay, let's not use Alpha 10 then. Let's use Alpha 9. We're gonna use Alpha 9 now. Alpha 10 isn't opening. Isn't that nice that you guys can just post images in chat? Isn't that cool? Yep, there's Exeldra. Yeah, StreamerBot's not even opening. Oh, fuck me, dude. Dependencies, yeah. I love depending on this one piece of software. Why my images don't work? Did you not fucking listen to me when I said 2 times? VIP or above. I'm pretty sure I said that, like, super clearly. Yeah. Actually can't be completed because something StreamerBot still open. What? Chat. This is a disaster. I can't even open StreamerBot anymore. I can't even run my entire stream if I can't run this program. My StreamerBot isn't opening. It's not opening. So I'm gonna try another alpha. Alpha 9. Did you manually download or use the inbuilt updater? Could imagine Windows marking it as a threat. Check your threat history and probably restore it. I downloaded it manually because the updater didn't even tell me that there was an update. It didn't even tell me there was an update. So go back. I was on Alpha 6. And delete, if Windows is marking it as a threat, I wouldn't even see the exe there at all. Oh, Chad, this is a disaster. I don't get VIP? You will never get VIP. I'm gonna say that right now. You're very annoying, okay? I will literally never ever give you VIP. Just to be super clear about that. Thanks for making that in the background. Chat, do I just keep waiting for it to open? It's... I don't know what to do. Chat? Do I just keep waiting here? Oh my god, it eventually opened. Okay, I'm on Alpha 9. How come it doesn't tell me I have an update? I have it connected. How do I have it checked for updates in this new version? Do I dare update it? Chat? Put a 1 or 2 in chat if you think I should update this. Put a 1 or 2 in the chat. I didn't tell you what the options were. Can someone stop clearing the chat? Stop posting mega huge images. Alright. I'm gonna update it. This is gonna be a bad idea. We're gonna do it.
Sex.
I can still read chat. I wouldn't do this if I couldn't read chat here. I think before it was opening, I just wasn't patient enough. I think we just have to wait. Alright. Alright, we gotta wait for this. Default idea, positive and negative. I actually have an idea, guys. I have an idea for another widget I want to make. I have so many widget ideas. I don't want to make YouTube videos anymore, guys. I think I just want to make widgets all day. I think that's what I want to do. Is I just want to I just want to make stuff. I get so much joy out of making these widgets. Like, I just want to keep going. Have patience. YouTube is lame. It's all about widgets now. Yeah, I think I've got good ideas. It's taking a long time to open. You'd have to charge like real money for them. That's the problem. Is that not that everything in life is about money, but like it's the YouTube videos that make you guys even care about the widgets I make in the first place, which is why I need to keep making YouTube videos. Otherwise, none of you guys would care about anything I'm making. Because the reality is, you guys act like the stuff that I make is like, oh my god, you make my favorite widgets nutty. The reality is, there are other people that make widgets that are better than mine. You guys just don't know who they are, so you don't care. There are people that are making stuff that are way better than the stuff that I do. But you only care because I have a face and you can look at me and you know who I am. Like the Tamagotchi would... Shut up! Shh! Stop reading my brain, okay? Stop. Stop reading my brain, okay? Get out of my fucking brain, alright?
Streaming Stampede, Streaming Stampede, and Streaming Stampede.
Oh yeah, I think I decided I'm gonna rebuild Streaming Stampede from the ground up as well. Since I think I have learned enough about web development that I think I can pull it off as a browser source. Which means if I can rebuild Streaming Stampede, might be able to give it to you guys. There's no way you thought of that too. I went through the trouble of finding every single sprite for a Tamagotchi. I don't know if I'm gonna build that one though. It seems complicated. Alright, I can see your messages again. I don't need to keep looking back at this screen. I can see you guys right here. Sorry, if you guys are on YouTube, I haven't been able to read your messages. I have. Never mind. Your messages are here too. I forgot. You have an obsbot tail R or tail 2 in the background? Shh. Shh. What's that meme? If I say something, I'm in big trouble. Hello, Low Champ. Thanks for 8 months. Although, Inferno mates, you didn't hear anything, though. You didn't hear anything, okay? Hold on, let me put this message on screen.
Inferno Mate says, Nutty, do you have a OBS bot tail R or tail 2 in the background?
You didn't hear it from me. Holy fuck, though. Okay, that's all that's all I'm gonna say. Just... Woo! WebP is not supported. I only have support for PNG and JPEG. Coming through to show some love to my favorite VTuber. Me? I'm not a VTuber. Not supporting WebP is cringe. I could probably make it support WebP. Yeah, you don't call them JPEGs? What is a VTuber? I've always assumed that the V stands for virtual. Is that what it stands for? Virtual tuber?
Get
How
ready
come-
to close your mouth.
How come YouTube messages don't show up in the chat behind you? You know why? Figure it out.
All right, now open your mouth.
I figured that out. I didn't actually log into YouTube on this computer. The widget supports YouTube. I just didn't log into YouTube. So let me log into YouTube real quick. Oh god, it's gonna make me be like, you have to like sign in. You need like 2-factor authentication, nutty dude. Alright, hold on, let me log in. So that YouTube messages and alerts appear on the screen. Hey, can I beg for subs on YouTube? Alright. YouTube people, start speaking. Alright, there we go. There we go. Can I beg for our YouTube members? Let's get one YouTube member and see if it pops up here. It should appear in red. So I made the YouTube alerts red, and I made the Twitch alerts purple. It's funny that Nutty has a separate OBS for that screen. Doesn't it look cool, though? Yeah, see, we have the star for the members. Do you like sub goals? Have I done any sub goals? Have I done any sub goals? What kind of question is that? We got one right here. Alright, guys. Time to buy another Lambo.
Guys for the super chat. They gave $2 and said, Jisms.
I showed in the bottom too. See, we have alerts down here as well. So yeah, this sideways chat widget. I know you guys probably looked at it and you're like, nutty, nothing looks different at all. This is now my own sideways chat. So I've made a customizable sideways chat. You'll notice that I hid like the platform icons and your badges, so it's like more minimal. But what's different about my widget is, number one, I made it. So that's reason enough, isn't it? It's super easy to install. Okay. The StreamUp one is really good, but it's a bitch to install.
Here.
It's a real fucking bitch to install the StreamUp one. My one is like you drag a URL and you're good. But to make it stand out even further, I added alerts into it. So every time you get a sub, every time you make... I think when I make a Twitch announcement, it will like pop up in the bar as well. Hello from Sweden. Hope you're all well, dude. Hello, for guard. So if I make an announcement, it's going to show up as orange down here because I made it an orange announcement. I don't know why it doesn't show up there. I didn't figure that later. But if you look in the overlay here, there's like an orange alert for announcements that pops up.
Yeah.
I thought I installed your widget like 6 months ago. No, this one I just made. No one has this. I just made this. This one is my one here. So this widget here is mine, and this is mine. So nobody has them yet. I haven't released them. Hello, Luffy boy. Twitch appy config in the background. This is a super pretty chat overlay. Doesn't it look cool? I like how I made the slide-in animation. Anyway, we're gonna work on it more today. I'm just taking... We're almost an hour into eating this. Not use it as a placemat. Yeah, Belle gave me this placemat, and I use it every day. Literally every day. That's not even a joke. I eat all... This is my dinner table. I tried IRL streaming. Thank you for reminding me. Madine Aqua. I haven't done IRL streaming before. I mean, I've done like a couple. But I don't really think that counts. However, you know that company Hollyland? I need to get back to them. I'm going to reply to them right now. I have like... I'm the worst when it comes to replying to emails. I have so many emails I need to reply to. Hold on. I don't want you guys to see my screen. I need to reply to Hollyland. Okay, hold on. Um, no one look. I'm replying to an email. Um, all right, cool. Anyway, what I was trying to say was I've been really wanting to use like I like this mic a lot. This mic is sick, but I don't want to have a mic in my face all the time. It's like fucking annoying. Okay? It's pissing me off that I have this mic in my face all the time. So I bought this mic. It's a DJI mic. I showed this on stream like a couple times already. And this mic is like pretty much what I want. The only thing is this receiver, which is what I would plug into my PC. This has a battery in it. And so I don't want to plug this in my computer permanently because I don't want to kill the battery in this. So literally the next day after I talked about this microphone, it's like a clip-on mic like this. Literally the next day after I talked about this mic, another company was like, yo, let us send you our mic. And it's like the same thing as this, except the receiver
Hoy, you
doesn't
calm
have a
down
battery in
now.
it.
Your tita baby is here for dinner. You
So-
need the prayer tonight.
I feel like that would be perfect as like a stream mic so I can talk to you guys without having this in my face all the time. It stops charging when you plug it into the PC, just the same as it does in the case. It stops charging when you plug it into a PC. Are you sure? So I can just leave this plugged in all the time? I'm always paranoid about killing batteries and things that are plugged in all the time. Because I have an Osbot camera, and I killed the battery somehow. It's like literally over there. You're 1000%. Well, anyway, they're sending me one anyway. So yeah. Wait, what do you mean it stops charging when you plug it in the case? Isn't the whole point of putting it in the case to charge it? Wait, I'm confused now. M2 is very popular. They have an M2S now. They're sending me both of them, actually. The M2S... I actually like the M2S because it doesn't use a magnet anymore. I'll do a video when I receive it. But this is the mic that they're sending me. This is the mic that they're sending me, right? But here's the cool part. Because, like, these microphones here, this one and the original Lark 2, they have these tiny little magnets, right? They have these tiny magnets on them. So this is a tiny magnet. And then the idea is that you could put it on your shirt, but you can put it anywhere you want on your shirt. Which is actually kind of cool. But then if you lose the magnet, you can't do that anymore. So this one, so you can see it like clips onto your shirt. See, this one like clips onto your shirt here. But here's the cool part about this, yeah. I don't even have it yet, but here's the cool part, right? Here's the cool part about this mic. So this is what you would put on your shirt, yeah? This is the microphone. It's the small part. It's not this big part that's the microphone. It's this tiny part here. So this tiny part is like the only part that's going to be shown when you clip it onto your shirt. So you don't have like this gigantic, mega huge thing hanging off your shirt. Like, you're not going to have this huge thing there, which is dope. Use as in that the M2S does not have the back magnet you drop when putting it on. Wait, I love the visual and use of the M2S. It's so nice that it's not visible. Yeah. It looks like really minimal on your shirt. We'll see. Did I break NDA? No. I have not signed anything, and this mic is already out. So, like, I wouldn't have an NDA on it because all the info... Like, people have already made a video on the mic. So I can talk about it. Also, I'm not saying any information that they have told me privately because I'm only telling you information from the research I've done online. It's just the stuff that you can just Google. Hold on, let me read this. It may clip onto your shirt, but you're supposed to hold onto it. That pisses me off when people buy the lav mic and they hold it. I hate that. Alright, let's get rid of this John Madden on screen. Let me get rid of this John Madden. Whoa, Nutty, are you John Madden himself? They like to put the lav mics on forks now. Oh, actually what I do like that some people do is they wear hats and then they put the mic on the hat. That I actually like. I'm like, damn, that's smart. When you got the brim of the hat and then you put the mic on it. How's it come here? DJI mic? I don't have it yet, so I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you guys tell me which one sounds better. You also like those hats that hold the beer cans? I like the ones that have like the two beer cans here. And then you put the straw in your mouth. And the straw goes around your eyes so that when you sip on the straw, it goes around your eyes and then into your mouth. Yeah. I'm good. Seems that more viewers prefer the loudness of the M2. Why don't you just adjust the gain? What do you mean the loudness of it? Isn't the loudness determined by the gain? Any iPhone enjoyers in chat? Any iPhone enjoyers? Anyone? Please wipe down that screen. This? It only looks bad on camera. It does not look that bad in real life. Also, get over it. Any iPhone enjoyers? I don't have an iPhone. I only have an iPad. It's the only Apple device I own right now. Bro, This app for streaming, for IRL streaming, is unbeatable. There ain't nothing like this on Android. This app for IRL streaming is the GOAT. It's insane. I can draw on the screen. Woohoo! Apparently I can pull up a poll. I could like multi-stream from here. I could send a video to OBS. I can enable pixelation mode if I'm like, you know, I want to hide my location. I have like the Korean, you know, the BJs in Korea. They do this triple camera thing. It's insane. Wait, can you multi-stream in Moblin? Or am I wrong? I thought you can multi-stream. Well, maybe you can, and I'm lying to you. I may be thinking about IRL Pro. IRL Pro, I'm pretty sure you can. So yeah. If you have an iPhone, only single output. Oh, okay, lame. I guess you can use Restream.io though. But isn't this cool though? I have not really played around with it because I never used my iPad. And then you could like, you can switch cameras. Whoa! Why is that so zoomed in? What are your thoughts on the Elgato face cam? The Elgato? The Mark II? I'm a fan of it, but you should probably not listen to what I have to say because I am partnered with them, so I'm of course gonna say that. I do like it though. I have a Facecam Pro plugged in. This is a Facecam Pro. I think this looks insane for a webcam. Mobile is quickly becoming the best app for IRL streaming out there. Yeah, it's super good. But it's only available for iPhone. Man, I don't like this song. Let's not listen to it. I like the compact version of the Spotify widget. It looks sick. This one? Yeah, I don't want to listen to this. Give me a good one. Give me a good song. That'll do. Can other streaming apps open the trunk of a Tesla? Didn't think so. Wait, you can do that with Moblin? You can open your Tesla? Can you really do that? I think Bang was telling me about that. You can also like pull up a browser. So if you want to like in the middle of your stream, you want to like do a quick Google search. Like, I don't know, like, hey guys, I want to go eat somewhere. Let's Google somewhere to eat. You could do that on the app. Which is dope. Without like minimizing the app. What Spotify application do you use to turn Spotify into just that bar? You mean this one right here? It's literally just the mini player for Spotify. You just click mini player and then it turns it into that. Are you sending audio to Twitch, not YouTube? I'll do a video on it. That's some. I said I would do that 2 months ago, and I still haven't done it. Can't open YouTube live chat. Yeah, but let's blame YouTube for that though. It's way easier that way. All right, Chad, is it time to program? What do you want to see me do right now, Chad? You want to see me program some shit? Ah! Ah! Oh, is that a premium only feature? Okay. I don't know what's premium only for Spotify. I tried Meld. I have. I'll make a video on it. We've talked about Meld like 50,000 times already. YouTube should spend like 25% less time duping TikTok and 25% more time duping Twitch. It ain't gonna happen, unfortunately. Which is why I stay on Twitch. Alright, is it time for programming? Alright, I have a couple things I could do. Would you like to see me program the... Look at this. I want to build a customizer for my widgets. So here's my work in progress customizer that we got going on. Not everything here works though, so we're gonna work on some of these features here. What would you be working on today? Yeah, so I want to build like a little customizer thing. I'm like really proud of so basically I'm making a framework so that each of the widgets that you guys can get on my website, not all of them, but where appropriate, I'll make like a little settings customizer page that will look like this. So you'll get the actual widget on the right hand side so you can see what it looks like, and then you can update each of these. You can just check boxes on and off, and then when you're happy with it, you can just click this button that says click to copy URL, and then you throw that into OBS. And it gives you this huge URL that you can just, with all like your options that you selected, it'll be added in. So if you don't like timestamps here, you can just say, oh, I don't want timestamps, homie. And then when you guys type again, it'll like refresh. Sorry, I'm too lazy to figure out how to make it update without refreshing the entire page. Boo. So I can't be fucked doing that. But if you like hide that there, and then you guys say something. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Orderly, how come your message didn't go through? Can you type something again? Can we get someone on YouTube to test? This is a song I was going to suggest twice. I have every Twice song on this playlist. Okay. Yeah. So now there's no timestamps. If you want to hide the platform badge, you can click hide there. And then now there's no platform badge. So I just want to give you guys the option to turn off the things that you don't want. Some people said before that they don't like announcements showing up. So like when I type in announcements, green, this is a green announcement. It actually shows up as a card like this. And some people said they don't want to show that. So I added the option where you can just like check off, oh, I don't want announcements. Turn that off. Will this show on screen? So now there's no announcements on the screen. Do not show my name on hidden. Huh? What do you mean? Your name's right here. Oh, wait. I am Otterly M. That's my name. Wait, I'm confused now. Hold on. Hold on. I am confused now. I think this is a bug. Yeah, so if two YouTube people are showing, I know where. No, I know what's happening. So basically, no, it's not YouTube. This is so basically, I wrote some code that detects if the same person writes a message twice in a row, I just like don't show your name. Because there's no point in me showing your name twice if you write two messages in a row. But I think what's happening now is it's recognizing every single YouTube person's name as the same person. Yeah. So see how Cap put two messages in a row? It didn't write his name twice because there's no reason to. I want to be part of YouTube Human Centipede. Yeah. Everyone Human Centipede on YouTube. So I just need to fix the code. Okay, we can put that on the list of things I need to do. Fix multiple YouTube. Cool. Must be the same person, multiple accounts. No, like, probably my code that's fucked. All right.
It's time to lock in.
We have the option of me working more in this widget, or if you want, I could release this widget down here for Patreon people. What do you guys want? I can post this on Discord. I prepared a Discord post, so I could get that up for you guys. I got straight ignored. Yeah, I know, just like half of the people in chat. What did you say? You didn't say anything. I got straight ignored. What did you haven't said anything yet. What route are you going with the live YouTube chat? I was writing a bot and ran into a problem with maxing out 1,000 daily tokens within a few hours. I use StreamerBot. Nate's was looking at your website for Notion website examples and noticed your Twitch link in the footer said live. Hello, Nate's. I don't have any examples that use Notion there. You gave me bits? I didn't see them. But thanks, T-Star17. I didn't see them. You've helped me a lot with my StreamerBot setup. Real quick, how do you deal with commands, command, and StreamerBot? What do you mean, commands, command? Oh, I think I broke bits as well. Bits are broken. All right. So no one gives a fuck about this music widget, so we're just not going to release that. I'll do that later. I prepared a Discord post. I'm going to let you guys play with it. I'll do all that shit later then. Hello, Boner Dragon. Oh, Bone Dragon. Sorry. I thought it said Boner Dragon. I got excited. Happy birthday, Nutty. I don't think anyone has said it. Yeah, I don't think anyone else has said happy birthday today. Hello, Cookie. All right. We'll program then. Does your fourth one widget not support membership upgrades? No, unfortunately. Wait, what do you mean by membership upgrades? Like upgrading from tier 1 on the website to tier 2? Is that not a thing you can do? Oh, thanks, T-Star. Thanks for the 17.
We got a hype train going. Keep those.
I mean,
biddies coming,
17
my G.
tier 1 sub. Guys, thanks for saying happy birthday to me on today of all days to say the words happy birthday. Thanks so much, guys. It really means a lot. Whenever you guys say happy birthday, you know? Whenever it is that you guys say happy birthday, always means a lot. Your widget didn't react? What do you mean it did? I just saw it. It was up there. I'm 100% sure. For the sub? For the T-Star sub? I'm 100% sure it showed up. It 1000% showed up. For the sub for T-Star? I saw it there.
Happy birthday.
I tipped you $1,000 for your birthday at nuttyscam.pp. What do I get for it? Only 1,000? Only gave me 1,000? That's it? That's all you can afford? I upgraded my Nutty GG tier, nothing happened. What do you mean nothing happened? You're still on tier 1? Sorry, a rough month. Yeah, I can get like half a dozen eggs for that. Oh, God, thanks for saying happy birthday, everyone. Whenever you guys say happy birthday,
Nutty was born on
makes
the day of
me
his
real
birth.
happy. Show video any chance? It's old. Printer code doesn't work right now. Someone has to update it. All right. Are you guys ready for scams? I'll take extra shifts at the cookies factory. Okay. Bits. Somebody give me bits. I think bits are broken. I think bits are broken. So we need to see what happens when you guys give me bits. Oh, wait. Don't do anything yet. I'm going to use... Is Tomei here? I'm going to use his absolutely goated website. See how it only shows up as, like, tier 1? It doesn't actually show as a bit. That needs to be fixed. It needs to show as actual a cheer. All right, give me 1 bit so I can get the packet. We're going to use Tomei's website. We need to see the packet come up here. By the way, have you seen the per output bitrate encoding settings? Earning my salary for more tips. I haven't yet. I need to do like a big overhaul of my OBS. Just because it's been lagging like crazy recently. But when I get a chance, I'll try it out. Tier 1. Okay, where's the bits? Thank you. Let's get this. We're gonna cheat. Man, this song is something else, guys. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Oh, thanks for the hype train, guys. Twitch chat, change chat message. I'm gonna have to keep asking you guys for bits over and over again, but I'm gonna try to avoid having you guys do that. I don't want you guys to just waste all of your money. I did a recent build will close beta with fixes. I'll let you know, yeah. Mr. Daily, my daily today because of the disconnecting, but it's okay. Maybe next stream, dude. What disconnecting? Oh. I see what you mean. You redeemed it well, and then now you can't anymore. Wasting my bits one at a... Hold on. I need a... It's... Copy objects. Okay. See... Bit... Okay, save this. Yo, thanks for the sub! Whoever gave me a sub.
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
Hold on. I'm cooking. I need to figure out why Twitch cheer motes aren't working. Oh god, I hate bug fixing while I'm streaming. Thanks for the sub, Slapshot Tech. Before the beginning of great brilliance, there must be chaos. You believe in the goodness of mankind, do you? Do you, chat? I need to figure out... Alright. Is there anyone in chat that has a lot of bits? I'm not going to repeat it. I'm only going to ask for a single bit at a time. But I don't want to do that if you only have like 10 bits. That's like 10% of your bits if I keep asking you guys. Is there anyone here who here has the most bits? Okay, this code is fucked. I don't know why this doesn't work. I'm just gonna scam you guys and repeatedly ask you to give me single bits while I work in this. So I'm guessing maybe something is wrong here. So we can do a console log. Cheer motes.
Haha, sex.
Put me in, coach. All right, give me a bit. Give me 1 bit. One bit. For Twitch and YouTube chat, same window in the stream. How do I fix that? Not be able to read both, as in streamer bot. What do you mean? We're making a widget for that right now. It's quite literally what we're doing at the moment. Okay, so the thing is coming through. Data cheer mode bit name. All right, toss me a bit so I can read the console output. Toss me a bit. Ah. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, I understand. I understand. I understand. So I updated my code. Okay, I understand what's going on now. This makes total sense. Oh my god, hyperwork. I understand what's going on now. Genuinely awful. I'll never understand why people do this to original hardware. If you don't care for the original experience, why play on original hardware? You clearly don't value it since you felt the need to alter it. So why ruin it for those who do? GameCube games never looked like this on original hardware. Everyone would be better off if you just emulated instead of messing with perfectly fine GameCube. Thank you, Hypertwerk. What is that meme that I've been seeing lately? I understand it now. I've been seeing that meme a lot, especially in sports-related memes. I understand it now. So basically, I updated my code here. I did this for emotes, and I did it for cheer motes. So that basically what my code... Do you care about the explanation, or do I just fix it? I'm not going to bother explaining this if you guys don't give a fuck about what actually is happening here. I won't bore. I'll just fix it. It's fine. Let's fix it. So, okay, so basically what happened is, for my emote code, what I've done, okay, is over here, originally, I just had this. And so basically what it is, what these two lines of, or this whole thing here, what this thing is doing, is it looks for all of the emotes in your message, and then it gets the image URL, and let's just say you use the emote PogChamp, okay? It looks for every instance of the word PogChamp and then replaces it with the URL, the image itself, right? But the problem is, if you wrote PogChamp in an actual word, like let's just say the word PogChamp was not, like you put it inside of another word, right? Well, then it would replace the emote inside the word, which is not what you want, right? And so I encountered this bug while I was doing my own testing. Where's Bang TTS's emotes? Bang has a couple emotes. He has Bang. Okay. So Bang TTS has two emotes. One of them is Bang TT1W. And then the other one is Bang TT Wholesome, right? But you can see that this is also inside of this. And so when my code, when it's like searching through your message to replace the emotes, it matches Bang W on this. And then it gets all fucked up, right? You guys understand that. You guys aren't stupid, yeah? So I basically changed my code so that it matches on whole words only. And then I copied that same code for cheer motes. So whenever you guys give bits, I copied exactly the same code. So I have it matching on whole words only. The problem is with bits, it's different. Like if you say cheer 1, it's trying to match on the word cheer and not cheer 1. So there's no space between cheer and 1. And so whenever you guys type cheer 1, it can't find it because it's looking for the whole word cheer. So what I needed to do is get rid of that, but I can see another problem, which I'm going to ask you guys to give me money on now. So if I save it, let me fix this. So I think if you do it now, it should work. Oops. Just kidding. All right, give me a bit now. 1 bit. Yeah, now it works. But here's the problem that I can see. Somebody give... Okay. Because there's different... Wait, where's party 1? Party 1 didn't work. That's weird. You put lowercase p, but it's detecting as uppercase p. Take a look. Who was that? That gave me KF. Okay. OMG KF. Type cheer mode, name cheer. What about custom cheer modes? Type cheer emote. Cheer wall. Someone do party 1 again. Someone do party 1. Okay. So the text is... Fuck. Bro, stop automatically scrolling to the bottom. Fuck me. So here's what we got here. So if you put party 1, it gives us the name party. How do cheer emotes even work? I don't have any bits, so I don't know how it works. Like, what are you guys typing in chat to get party? What are you guys typing into the chat for party 1 to appear? Do you put in slash? Oh, like you literally just type it in. Is it capital P? So it could be capital P or lowercase p. Does anyone here have custom cheer modes? It's case insensitive. So maybe I could just make mine case insensitive. I don't know about custom cheer modes. I don't know how that works. Can someone do cheer 10? Give me 10 bits. Look at my last cheer for a mix of upper and lowercase. Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait, how many bits until you get the next badge? Like, not the triangle. Okay. Wait, how come cheer 10 didn't work? So I can make it case insensitive. That's easy. Okay, so 100 bits works. I guess what I'm wondering is, like, what happens if someone uses a mix? Like, if someone uses a mix of... Oh, fuck me. I know what I could do. Like, if you... Because I'm wondering, like, what happens if you use a mix of cheer 100 and then also cheer 1? So you have two types? Because they come up as the same name. Like, the text is cheer. And for 100 bits, and also for 1 bit, it's the same. Well, not custom. Customs are fine. Because it comes up as a different name for both of those. So I can differentiate between them. This didn't work. Cheer 100, cheer 1. All right, so first step is we're going to make it case insensitive. Chat, in JavaScript, how do I turn everything into lowercase? Or no,
No, that's not what I want.
I need a regular expression. Fuck, I hate regular expressions. Match on word. Case insensitive. How do I do it? Is it /B? Let result equal text to lowercase. I don't want to turn the whole word to lowercase though. Because here what I'm doing is I'm in the message, I'm looking for every instance of the word cheer and replacing it with an image. So I don't want to turn the message into lowercase because it's going to turn the whole sentence lowercase. Question mark I ignores case. So what... All right, let me check. I gotta ask Gemini for this. This is so fucking... You guys better have a lot of bits. Regular expression. I flag for case insensitive. Okay. So it'd be matching on the ear. This makes it full words only, which is not what I want. Or maybe I do actually, full words. Because I'm actually going to match it on the number of bits as well. Which I think is... Okay, hold on. This is more complicated than I thought it would be. This is more complicated than I thought it would be. I gotta be a surgeon right now, guys. Also want to have the number of bits. Right? Image URL. So I want to match it on the name. So this regular expression will do full words only. If I put in... Apparently if I put in I there, this will make it case insensitive. However, I actually want to include... I want it to match on bits as well. So if I do this... Every time you type in cheer 1, it's gonna look for the phrase cheer 1 and then replace it with the badge icon. So I think this should work. The problem is I'm gonna be missing the number. So what I expect is if you put in cheer 1, it's gonna, even if you put it like whatever casing that you want, it's gonna work, but it's only gonna put in the badge with no number. We'll add the number back later, but let's just make sure that this is working. Yes. Ashtone. All right, someone give me a bit. 1 bit. See if this works. I'm going to keep asking you guys for bits. Do I just buy bits on my alt account so I don't have to keep asking you guys to give me bits? Yeah, okay. So that's exactly what I thought would happen. Thank you, honey. So now we need to bring the... We need to bring the... We need to bring in the number again. I wasn't going to do this, but I noticed that, at least in streamer, I don't know if Twitch chat, maybe let's pull up Twitch chat. You notice how at least in streamer bot, you notice how the number is in like a bubble? We can actually do that. We can put the number in a bubble. I don't know if I want to go that far. You want to go that far and put the bubble in there? Well, let's just add in the bits real quick. I think it might be as simple as just me putting bits here. All right, give me a bit again. Give me 1 bit. I might be able to just attach the number of bits to the cheer mode element here. I just tried that. 1 bit, give me a bit. Okay. So type in like party, but like with whatever capitalization you want. Look at me begging chat to give me bits. Honey, do you have like a lot of bits? Yeah, okay. So it's working. So party's working. But now I'm getting super anal. And I kind of want to put it in a bubble.
Nutty, are you good at coding?
No. I kind of want to put it in a bubble. Let's try it out. So instead, what I'm going to do, instead of just like attaching the bits at the end, I'm going to make a const bits element equals, and then this one will be not an image source, but it will be a, I guess we can make it a span. We could insert the number of bits into that span, and then we'll set the class equal to bits. And then is this gonna work? All right, give me 1 bit again. 1 bit. Let's see if it appears in a bubble. Oh, it didn't appear as a bubble. It's not appearing as a bubble. I thought it would appear as a bubble. It's just appearing as regular text. That's disappointing. Hold on. Class bits. Yeah, what the oh, I didn't save the CSS style sheet. No, wait, it's still not working. Does that have to be a label? Bubbles. Yeah, dude, I want to put this in a bubble. Yeah, this is a class. Oh my god, there's no comma. Fuck me. Okay. There's a problem with the style sheet. Okay. Another bit. Come on, give me a bit. 1 bit. That doesn't look right. I might have to like... make a different class specifically for bits that are not this rounded. It put it in like a little circle. But it worked though. Yeah, I'm still using the same script. Too big bubble. Should I bother changing it? Turn that into opacity. I mean, it pops up. All right. I hope I only have to do this once. Somebody now give me 100 bits, then 1 bit in the same message. Regular cheer modes. Don't do custom cheer modes. Just do like a cheer 100 and then cheer 1. I'm asking for a whole dollar now. Whoever has the bits to do it. If that works, we've pretty much fixed this. Oh yeah, it works. It works. Now it's just a matter of like, do I like how this looks? But it's putting it in there. It's okay. Okay. That's not good enough for me. If you said it was good, we would have moved on. But when you said the word okay, that's when I was like, oh. Calculate border radius, 20 pixels. How about we just do that, but like half the radius? So calc divided by 2.
Ooh, woo.
Less padding on the side, maybe. Okay. Span 1. Okay, class equals bits. So it would look like that. That's what it would look like now. Whereas before,
that's enough, anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games.
It looked like that. So that's the improvement. Maybe we'll bring back that padding that we removed. Too wide. Yeah, that's perfect. And then if it's like 1,000. Yeah. 169. Yeah, that looks perfect. That looks perfect. Make it stand out by adding a different color. It's already going to stand out because it's going to be next to the bits icon. You think I should make it the same color as the actual icon itself? Oh my god, thank you, OMGKF. You gave me 1,000 bits for no reason, because I can't see it. Yeah, it would be nice. I can't be bothered doing that. Like, make it the same color as the bit icon itself. I can't be fucked doing that, because then I have to write code to determine, like, what's the average color of the bit icon. And then apply it to the... I can't be... Even I can't be fucked doing that. Alright. 1 bit. This is the final test, and then we can move on to the next thing we need to fix. Any bits. 1 bit will do. Yeah, that looks perfect. I think that looks perfect. Now you have it in mind and will obsess you, unfortunately. I mean, well, before we didn't even have it in a bubble, so this is already an improvement over before. It wasn't even in a bubble before. Now I put it in a bubble. So... Did you really give me 1,000 bits? And we didn't even get to see it on the screen. I'm not gonna ask you guys for 1,000 bits. That's actually a lot. I think we're okay with this. So party worked. Yeah, we tried different amounts of bits. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm reasonably happy. I can mark that off as done. So broken. Okay. Fix multiple YouTube messages appearing as one person. Okay. Oh. Does anyone in chat use pronouns? I added pronouns. I forgot to tell you I added pronoun support. Yeah, when KF put it in 2 bits, it looks good. It looks good. Okay, pronoun support I added, and for some reason I can't see your pronouns. Exeldra has them, yeah. I added support for it, but for whatever reason, I don't actually see your guys' pronouns. Which is strange. Show pronouns true. Is it because of this? All right. Someone speak.
Hey.
Okay. So why... Is JavaScript double and? If I want to do and something, I have to do double ampersand, don't I? That's why I did single ampersand. Okay. Sweaty Nethers, put your name in chat. You have pronouns? Yeah, okay. So the problem was I only had single ampersand, so I need double ampersand. And if I do that, yeah, then it appears. Appears there. It's so long now. There's so many things. Again, we're gonna be making a configuration page so you can get rid of some of this stuff, but like there's so many things added there now, like profile picture, timestamp, platform badge, all your regular badges, and then your pronouns, and then your name at the end. It's kind of a lot, but again, you'll have options to turn all this stuff off. Oh. Man, I made that mistake everywhere here. Okay, so note to self. In JavaScript, if you want to do ands, it's double ampersand. Okay, I'm going to do this manually, just so I don't... I could find and replace this, but I don't feel comfortable. Does anyone on YouTube have pronouns set up? I don't know how that works. How do you even set up your pronouns for YouTube? All right, cool. All right. Is there anyone on YouTube? My YouTube chat is dead because I haven't been paying attention to you guys, but it's time for YouTube people to rise up. Rise up, YouTube people. Let's see if that works. Okay, we need multiple YouTube people to speak in a row. All right, it works. Now, Exeldro, spam chat. Because what I want is if you write 2 messages in a row. Oh, wait. Ladi Pardi. Already tested it. Wait. No, just kidding. It's still broken. Wait, no, it's still working. The fuck? It's still not working. Alright, we gotta fix that. Alright, the header. So the error is somewhere in this code. Console.log. Wait. Console.log. Last user ID. What is username? Oh, cringe. Where is this even pulling the username from? Alright, I don't even know how to grab usernames for YouTube. Let's have a look. Tommy! We need Tommy's help with his cool little thing that he made. Where are YouTube messages? How do I see YouTube messages? This is all Twitch. How do I see YouTube? Event subscriptions. Oh, okay. Turn on YouTube. Save. Trollo! YouTube statistics updated. How do I just get regular Twitch messages coming through? I want to see what a packet looks like for YouTube. It just says statistic updated. But I don't want statistic updated. I want regular. I want to see what a regular... fuck it. We'll just console log the data. The whole data. Okay, have a look. So how do I get your username on YouTube? I can get your user. So we should probably use your user ID. So it should be data.user.id. So what I should check is data.user.id. Right? But I also need to make sure that I'm saving your ID. So when every time I add your message here, I add a div to the message list, and then I'm assigning a user ID to that message so that we can find it later. So if I save this here now, YouTube members rise up. Can we get some YouTube people spams? This is the message. Everyone on YouTube, spam. Yeah, okay, I think it's working again. So you can see here, Luffy put 2 messages in a row, so it hid their username for the second message. But if a new person types something, then it will write their message. So this looks like it's all working. Nope, nutty. Fixed. Nope, nope. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Technic wrote... Could be a time. Could be like a timing thing because you kind of typed really fast. That's fine. If it happens once in a while, it's not a big deal. It could have been because chat was moving too fast. So like the code for when it checks. So this block of code here that hides the header. Probably when it checked the platform and user ID, it was probably just moving too fast. But I think if your chat's moving like at a normal speed, like, yeah, see Cheapskate Gaming, put 3 messages, hit the header. It's probably okay. I think it's okay. Probably okay. I'm happy to say that that's fixed. Looks good to me. Hello, Dane. Lorem ipsum these nuts. All right. What else do we need to fix? Anything else that you guys have noticed is broken in this? Oh, fuck. I gotta do this for the other widget, too. Because I made a horizontal chat as well. I need to be copying these changes into this as well. Chat widget doesn't blow me off. I know, chat. Life is hard, right? Okay. We also fixed the stuff for the cheer motes, so we gotta add that code in here. Pretty sure that's all the same. Just in case it's not. Where did I add the class for... I don't... Am I gonna make you guys give me bits again here? This is our horizontal chat. You like the horizontal chat, guys? Like the horizontal chat? No, streamer, it's pretty bad, dude. Hello, Impish Moon. All right. Next thing we need to work on is... This is the part that adds absolutely no value to my life, and I'm only doing it because you guys asked me for it. In other words, you guys have to say, oh yeah, Nutty Dude.
I'ma get ya, I'ma get ya. Hey, Cheddar, I'ma trap ya.
Well, that was something else. What did I do? Nothing. Okay, it's fine. Hello, Splinter Shield. Hello, Daunted Dusk. Hello, Res1. Nova Flare. Gamers Charisma. GeForce. What's the link to the WebSocket viewer tool? The song is too horny for me. it's just... I love Twice. It's just too horny for me. I was commenting on your horizontal chat thing. Oh! What did you say? I use horizontal chat when playing something more story-based for immersion. I like it personally. Yeah, I'm making both versions. So I'm actually using it right now. The chat you see at the bottom of the screen, that's my one. So, like, fully integrated into the stream. What we're doing now is I want to make a customization page. So this is like what we have going so far. We're going to work in this some more. Here are the options that I added. You guys can suggest more options to add, but if I'm being totally honest with you, I kind of don't want to add more options in this. This is already a lot. I don't want this to turn into Social Ninja, where like you open up the settings page and then there's like 500 things that you can update. I think this is like a good amount of things. This is like a good amount of customization, I feel. More horny than I need you a clock. It doesn't sound like they say that in that song. I gotta be honest. Is that Moonlight Sunshine? Wait. It doesn't sound like I need you a clock. I mean sunrise, not sunshine. This song is way better, actually, though. Hold on. It doesn't sound like that. It doesn't sound like that. Hold on. Doesn't sound like clock to me. But this song is way better, I feel like, than Strategy. I don't want to listen to it right now, though. Listen to something else. What's a song that isn't cringe? This song's not cringe. You think Moonlight is... It is hornier. But I like the song better, though. I don't know, Strategy feels like it was made for TikTok. Because it just sounds like all over the place. Alright, which of these settings do we need? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I'm so grateful you're doing this. Keeping it simple will make it easier to shill it later. Yeah, that's the plan. I wanted to make it easy for you guys to use. Alright, so I designed the settings page. And it was really important to me. Okay? I'm only going to say it now because if I don't point this out, no one's going to point it out. I really wanted these sliders. Originally, these were tick boxes, but I was like, nah, tick boxes are lame. My settings page needs to use actual sliders that animate. So I was very particular. It's like, ooh, doesn't it look better when they have sliders like this? Doesn't that look way better? And then they animate. I wanted it to make it look like you know when you go into your Android settings? I wanted to make the settings page look like that. In fact, let me go into my Android settings now. I mean, I'm going to even copy the same colors that they use. So, like, you see how on Android, when you go into your settings, it has, like, the category as, like, a small blue text, and then it has, like, these things. Oh, dude, I'm not going to make it... You know, see how the whole row goes white? I'm not going to do that. I can't be fucked doing that. But like, I want it to look like this. So you have like the label and then an optional description kind of thing. It's just the settings page, Nutty. It matters, okay? Just let me have my thing. Is there like a picture of like Android settings? Android settings page. Because I want to use the same color that they use in your Android settings. Or do I not need to go? Let's not worry about that. It's just colors. No one cares. Familiarity is key. Yeah, right? Doesn't this look like easy to like, navigate? That's what I want it to be anyway. Alright. So I asked you this before, but then I totally didn't listen to any of your responses, so I'll listen to them this time. Which are there any settings here that you want that are missing? I'll just scroll through them. Anything here? Vibes will set you apart. Bro, I even made it go blurry, so like when you scroll up, it like this is the detail I went through, right? So you see this, you see the URL at the top. You have it up here, but then when you scroll down, it's sticky to the top, but it also moves up a little bit when you scroll down. See how you scroll down, the top bar is sticky to the top, but it stays, and then it blurs behind. Is it easy to indent the chat text so it's not directly beneath the profile picture? I thought about doing that. I could, maybe. Wouldn't be too hard. I just have to add some padding. Do you have messages fade out after a certain time? So it's a setting in here, but it doesn't actually work yet. It doesn't actually work yet. We're going to work on that code today. Do you have messages fade out? So yeah, that will be an option. It's already in here. So it'll be at like hide after X seconds. So it's an option here. But again, it doesn't work yet. Will be free or cost? Eventually be free. I'm going to make it Patreon exclusive for now. I'm going to release this early after the stream. The settings page will not be available yet because I'm not done with it. But I'll let you guys use the widget if you're on Patreon or NuttyGG. So if you go to my website, NuttyGG, if you join at the tier 2 level or higher, you'll get access to this, as well as all my other exclusive widgets. NuttyGG is my cool website. Anyone not visited my cool website? You can get tons of cool widgets for your stream. There's like a free section. You guys can get my music widget. We have a brand new music widget that will be coming out. Not brand new, it's the same. It just looks different. But you see this minimal version of the widget? I will be adding a minimal music widget for tier 2 members today as well. And then I'll release this for free to everyone like in a week or so. But if you're like if you want early access to it, you can join my Only Nuts on my website at tier 2. It's possible to add an option to align the profile picture with the rest of the icons and text vertically. I don't want to add an option for that. It's either I make that the default or we leave it as this. I could probably do it. I have to think about. So you want the text to be in line with the timestamp, yeah? Is what you guys are asking, right? And then push up the timestamp to align with the top. Probably makes sense, yeah. I actually think that would look better. I won't do that now. I'll do that off stream. I think that would look better, actually. You placed the Notion website? What's up, Nick, again? Yeah, I used Fourth Wall, though. Don't tell people that, because I want people to think like, oh, wow, Nutty, so cool, you have a proper website. Don't let anyone know that I use the Fourth Wall, okay? But yeah, I set up Fourth Wall for the website, so it like looks like an actual storefront, even though everything is free. Not everything. There's like a members only section. But yeah, the Notion is cringe, but I still have the Notion available for just the written guides. So the written guides are here. If you guys want to know how to install everything. Half of the widgets just link to the Notion anyway. But like this is just like a nicer storefront looking thing that has like pretty pictures so you know what everything looks like before you download them. Top, center, or bottom? Top center or bottom? For what? Does access go away? No. If you access it at tier 2, you get it forever. So you can just sub for 1 month and then you can cancel. And you still have access to everything. The reality is, even if I wanted to be like a greedy person and take all of your money, the reality is I can't be fucked putting in the code to take your access away after 1 month.
Hoy, you
I
are
can't be fucked doing
disrespecting
that.
the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you.
Like,
you calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
it would mean I would have to make a whole account system thing that like checks how long you've been, like if you have an active sub every, like it can't be fucked doing any of that. So it's actually way easier for me to just like let you have it forever. Plus it makes me look like a good guy by letting you have it forever even if you sub only for 1 month. You know what I mean? So it's just a win for me all around. I get to be extra lazy. And then you guys think I'm a good guy for doing that. Is it compatible with YouTube? Not everything, but this widget works with YouTube. So any other settings? Can I still DM you about the chat widget we were talking about last time because I helped? Which chat widget? Not use just a chill. Hold on. I don't have pockets, but pretend I had pockets. I don't have pockets, so just... Am I doing the meme? He's just a chill guy. The pockets meme? Is that how you do it? I'm doing okay, Alone Island. So let me just scroll up and see what you guys said. So other settings to add. So most of you guys were saying you just want me to change the layout slightly, which I agree with. I'll do that off stream. Where are you grabbing the chat from to customize? I made it. This is my own widget. It works with StreamerBot. I messed with Zen Browser. Zen Browser is not as good for... Some of my widgets just don't work well for whatever reason. I guess there's like some browser incompatibility with some of the stuff that I do. So I switched to Chrome again. But I gotta tell you, so I switched back to Chrome instead of Zen Browser. But, oh my god, look, there's a donation! Look, it appears in the widget! Wait, hold up. See? I put stream elements donations and they appear as blue because that's like the color of stream elements. Isn't that cool? I can be fucked making a font option dropdown. I was going to, but then I realized I can't be fucked doing that. Because then I have to work with the Google Fonts API to get a list of every font. I might do that in the future, like an actual dropdown for fonts. I actually tried to do that. So I was talking about Zen browser. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I gotta tell you, when I was actually working on this widget, I had 1,000,000 tabs open in Chrome, and I wish I was using Zen browser at the time. I can't use Zen browser right now because, like, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use Chrome for actually dev work, because Chrome is really good for doing dev work. But for actually like doing research, because I was doing a lot of like Googling for shit, to make my widget, like lots of Stack Overflow pages, right? And Zen browser uses vertical tabs. And when you have 1,000,000 tabs open, which I often do when I'm doing like programming, because I do a lot of research, when just having 1,000,000 tabs open is so much better in Zen browser. It's also like really minimal looking. Like this is what the browser is. So I think I just need a 100% commit to Zen browser, but like I kind of wish I was using it the other day. I still really like it, but I couldn't use it because some of my widgets just don't work well with it. Are you team vertical tabs too? Is Zen browser cool? I heard Arc browser is basically dead. Stream Deck Mark II or Plus? Depends. Do you value buttons over knobs? If so, get the regular. If you like knobs, get the Plus. I would actually say by default, probably get the Plus because you get access to Wavelink. I refuse to use a browser that doesn't have vertical now. I'm getting used to it, but I see the value in it. Chrome is pissing me off, but like, does it eat all of my RAM? Yes, but it's fast and it's good for developing things, which is why I'm still using it. Are you gonna completely replace your horizontal chat with vertical one? I'm gonna have some scenes that have vertical chat, some that have horizontal chat. I want my just chatting page to be just this. But I don't know, putting the chat on the screen is pretty good too, right? It also is a nice talking point because like 5 people already asked me, what is this transparent monitor I'm using? And that looks really impressive. Thank you, Desert Ice. Thanks, OMGK, for 1,000 bits I didn't read. Drollo! Thanks for subbing 1,000,000 years ago and I didn't read it. Thanks, TNX, for $5. Do you know how to make RPS? What is RPS? Really pliable superhero. Cam plus opacity? No, it's more primitive than that. It's a picture of the background. All right, so I'm going to assume that you guys have no other suggestions. This is basically it for options. Because reading what you guys, the feedback from you guys, pretty much everyone was just saying, yeah, change the layout, which is like, I'm not going to have different options for layouts, I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to have one layout, and that's it, because like once I start making custom layouts, it's going to be a hellhole to have a whole, like, I'm trying to stay away from adding way too many options. because it's a nightmare to code, and like it also makes it really ugly to look at when there's like 50 million options. I'm pretty happy with this number of options. I think this is like almost the max number of options that I want to have here. Well, 10 Jeezy. Oh yeah, there's first time chatters. Now, some people who are making testing YouTube membership, for example, I can't afford tier 2. You mentioned I could DM you and you would give it to me. Just confirm me that's still the case. Yeah, I'll are you... I know I'm gonna forget. Let me write it down. Because you actually did help me. I'll give you access to both widgets when I release them to everyone else. Have settings access now? This will be a website. It'll be a website. So everything here, I'm pretty sure everything here works. The only things that don't work are these middle things here. So we're going to have to work on this today. These are the settings that we need to work on today. These settings don't actually work yet. So we need to build that functionality in. I think there's like one more option that I want to add to the settings page. Yo, thanks TNX. Thanks for $2. I tried to make rock, paper, scissors in Sternbot, but it's hard. I have an idea. I could probably make that as like a widget for Patreon though. If I can figure out how to do it.
Yo, that thing.
So yeah, let's work on my widget and add support for this stuff. Yeah. So I thought about... Okay, let me just... But nutty dude. So we gotta add support for all this. This is what we have on the menu today. Now, someone brought up an option. In the future, I may do this. What I said was I would like this to be a drop down so that you guys could just like... What are you for snipping? My own thing. It's up on my website for tier 2 access. It's called OBS to... Screenshot to OBS. It's my own tool thing that I made for StreamerBot. So I want to have like a font drop-down menu. I decided not to do that because then I have to like integrate Google Fonts, which is possible. I know it is. I'd have to integrate Google Fonts into my widget. And then I have to like get API access to it or what. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do fonts if I decide to do this. So in the meantime, we're just going to not have a dropdown for fonts. Just because I don't want to spend like 6 hours trying to figure out how to integrate Google Fonts into my widget. So for now, I'm going to make it just a custom field. So if you want to add custom fonts, just install one on your PC and just type it in this box. Is basically how it's going to work. If you can do it, you are a legend. Thanks, TNX. Thanks for testing out stream elements alerts in my widget, because they look nice, don't they? Don't they look nice here? You can make it appear from top to bottom because I personally prefer it that way. Oh, dude, it's... I could do that. I'm not going to do that right now. It's more complicated than it sounds just to make it animated and everything. I'll consider it. It's just a lot of work to do on stream right now. How much RAM is OBS using? A lot. Like 9 gigs. Okay, so what I want to do. Coffee donations, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. It wouldn't be too hard for me to integrate coffee, but not right now. Here you go, a quick mouse check. Today I'm using the VXE R1 Pro because my gamer mouse is charging. I have a WL mouse. I like this mouse, but the battery life is horrendous. Yeah, I could add coffee support. I could add coffee support. I didn't bother with coffee support for the time being because I could honestly like integrate coffee support. I could probably do Patreon as well. I could do fourth wall. And if I ever decide to add those, I could just easily add them as options here. And I could use the same template that I use for stream elements and stream labs. So it wouldn't be too much work for me to do that. But for the first release, we will leave it out. Change the battery? No. Are you having ideas to incorporate your page where you offer your tiered items? If so, I have one that you might like. You'll probably make it better. What is it? Do you have code for Elgato prompter discount? Yes, I do. I have a link, okay? Does anyone here, hands up who's buying something from Elgato this week? They have a 30% week. It is Elgato week. Oh, we're gonna do a Friday stream is gonna be an Elgato Stream Deck thing stream. It's gonna be focused on the Elgato Stream Deck. Anyone here need a prompter? Anyone? I think the prompter's 30% off. I highly recommend the prompter. I don't have a discount link. There's like a 30% discount link, and you can't stack that with my discount link. But I do have an affiliate link. So if you're going to buy something, buy it with my link, and then I get money out of it. Here you go. Everybody, if you're going to buy shit, buy it from there. There's a lot of stuff on sale. I think the stream decks are going on sale tomorrow or the day after. So like, yeah, whatever you're looking for, if you're going to buy it, use my link so I can get some free money out of you guys. Pokeball that captures the entire stream screen. I have it triggered by voice command and get a capture base of phrase Pokemon computer. You can post a video of what you want that to look like, and I'll consider it. Dubozy. Everything on sale on the 14th. Oh, okay. Cringe. Is there anything on sale right now? I should probably know this information. They're for the stream, split screen, and Twitch. Currently, I have both PCs. One gaming PC using Tumblr. You stream play. Yeah, do you have a capture card? You can put a capture card in your PC. It's probably the best way to do it. Teleprompter. Yeah, buy a teleprompter, guys. It's worth. Seems to be some promos now. Yeah, Friday stream, I'm gonna... I've been meaning to reorganize my stream deck. So that's gonna be all of Friday's stream is just me reorganizing my stream deck. Alright, we're gonna add these options in now. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm so not whatever the fuck is happening. So settings we need to add. I need to give you guys a way to change your IP address and your port number. Most people are not going to need to change those, but I will add that option in here. Do I add that in like at the top? Because that's kind of weird to put at the very top. Like most people are not going to need to change that. Maybe I'll put it at the bottom. Be live my regular time. So right now, basically. Yeah, I'll probably put it at the bottom. I want to put like the most important things that I think you guys are going to change at the very top. Do you think the font should be at the top? The ability to change and move around. I'm not gonna add the ability for you guys to change the order. It's too much work to do. It's too much work to let you to make a whole UI for you to move shit around. At least for when we start, I'll give you guys the ability to show and hide it. But like, is anyone gonna want to put like your badges after your? I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it in the future, but for the first release, probably not. Chat mess. Okay, so only other options I want to add are IP address, port number, because those are necessary. Also, I've added the ability for people to send images. Do you have Amazon link too? Could you just reorder it? Could you just have it reorder the list you have currently displayed, like click and drag? No, I'm not gonna add that in there. There's gonna be a lot of things that you guys I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like something that's really big for me when it comes to settings, I very, very much do not want to add a million settings. You guys think that's a good idea, but I promise you it's not a good idea. You don't want to have 50 settings be the first thing that you look at. It's too overwhelming for people. So unfortunately, I'm not going to do that. The thing is though, it's going to be open source. So like you can download this and run this locally and change the order and format however you want if you wanted to. I'm making it for like the majority of people. I'm trying to think of like which settings are the most important for the majority of people. So one of the features that I added was the ability for you guys to embed images. So we definitely need a setting for that, for embedding images. And I'm trying to think like what would be the best way to do that? I could have a drop down. Okay, here's the options. Okay, here's the options. So I definitely 100% need an option that says like, the setting would be like image embeds. Okay, we need a sexier name than that because people are gonna be like, what the fuck are image embeds? Is embed images something that you guys make? Anyway. So we're gonna have an option that says embed images, and what we could do, okay, is I need to give you guys the ability to toggle whether you even want that feature on or not. So basically, whenever you guys post an image in chat, it's actually gonna render the image into the chat, right? And that 100% needs to be a toggle because not everybody's gonna want to have that. So we could have option 1 is to have a drop down, and then the options will be broadcaster, mods plus mods and broadcaster, VIPs and mods and broadcaster. Everyone disabled. Okay. And the default would be this. The default would be this. That would be the default. That's option 1. Option 2 is we can have them be individual toggles. Checkbox would be easier. Have a drop down that shows these settings. Okay, pick one because you said two things that are completely different. Checkbox and drop down are two completely. Pick one. Because you just contradicted what you said just then. So I don't know which is the better way to go around this. Like that. And then you can pick what you want. That's what I'm saying. I can't imagine anyone that want VIPs and not mods. The only reason why I could think for going for the second one is I could also add an option for subscribers. I guess I could technically do it for this as well. But then how would I break this down as well, right? You want an option for subscribers? Okay, so then I'll do this. I'll probably do the second one then. I'll do the second one. Don't fucking ask me to do tier... Is someone gonna be like, what about tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers? Someone's gonna ask that, aren't they? Would you like to embed images? Yeah. I will do that. It's not going to be part of the initial release because I have to actually modify the settings page. Basically what I've done, what I spent all day yesterday doing, okay, not that you guys give a shit, okay? This is some like behind the scenes stuff that unless you care about programming, it's not going to be interesting to you because most of you guys, I imagine, just want the end result. But just so you can see how the sausage is made, okay? I'm doing this in a way where I don't just have a settings page just for this widget. I'm trying to make this in a reusable way so that I could easily make a settings page for any widget that I make. Because I don't want to have to redesign a new settings page for every single widget I make. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. So basically what I did was I've created a framework. I've created a framework so that if I want to make a new settings page, I literally just make a new JSON file. What the fuck is this? I just make a new JSON file. So it's like it's easy for me to add new options if I want to. Right? Like if I wanted to add another checkbox, I just copy this and then fill in the data. That's why I've gone through all this effort. So when you guys like ask for stuff like, oh, you should make it so that when you like check this thing, it like opens up this other stuff. Like I'd have to specifically code the settings page to do that. Because right now, the only thing I've added is the ability to add checkboxes or switches, regular text boxes, and number fields. Those are like the only 3 options for like types of controls that we can add in here. I could theoretically add in sliders as well, but I'm trying to think like, is there any widget that I would use where you guys could add a slider? Like, why would I need a slider for anything? Oh yeah, there's not an example here, but I also, part of the settings thing that I made is there's an option to select a color. So like in theory, I could have an option to select the color of the background, and that'd actually be really easy for me to add if I wanted to. Font size is in here, but that wouldn't be on a slider. I can see a way to use a slider to specify who can control images, but it's janky. Maybe. It's probably a bit much though. Like, we don't need that, but I could see where you're going with that. Like radio buttons could be an option as well, but I don't think there's ever going to be a situation where like I would use radio buttons over just having a drop down. I could create drop downs as well. There's not an example of it here, but like I could add that in as a control option. Multi-select drop down. A multi-select drop down would just be like I could probably just accomplish that with switches. Okay, so here's where we're at. I think I agree. If you guys want subscribers as an option.
Haha, sex.
Fuck me, dude. That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Why it's so big? It's just this. It's the width of the widget. However big the widget is, you just make it that big. I want to allow images for tier 2 that also have been following for longer than 6.9 months and currently on a 15+ watch streak. See what I mean? Like I could go on with like settings. Okay. I'm not gonna go any deeper than this. For anyone that wants me to do like watch streaks and shit, sincerely, fuck off, okay? It ain't happening. So I think these are the options I'll give you. I'll let you guys pick between these. I don't even know if should I put in. Should I just make it? Should I remove everyone and just say like, I don't know. It's up to you. I would highly recommend that you don't pick everyone, but I'm gonna put the option in there for anyone that just like wants to take the risk. Do you want me to do tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? Is there any possible to use a framework like the Windows framework, same one that StreamerBot is using for your settings, because it would give you all the buttons, drop-down menus, etc.? What do you mean? I already have access to the drop-down menus. I can add a drop-down menu in here. Tiers actually is valuable, yeah. You want followers as well? This is turning into what I don't want it to turn into. What I'm going to need to build in is the ability to collapse menus, probably. This is so many options. There's so many options. It's gonna like double the length of the number of options. Like that's how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna have to do like YouTube tier 1, YouTube tier 2, or whatever. I think I'm just gonna say I'm gonna make an executive decision and just say fuck off. I'm gonna leave it like this because then I'm gonna have to do the same thing with YouTube as well. And YouTube's more difficult because like you could have tiers for like as many tiers as you want. It's not as simple as like a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Yeah, I just like if you want to have tier 1, tier 2, I guess, I don't know. I'm just gonna not put the option in there. It's too many. It's too many. This is already a lot as it is. Alright. So we're not... This is the other advantage. If I make it a drop down, I don't have to put so many switches. It would be way slimmer in the menu. Subscribers. I can't, this is too long now. You have too many switches, radio button would... No. It wouldn't. It would take up the same number of space in the settings. I still want it to be a drop down. But then like it's too wide now. And above. Am I too anal about this, guys? Am I too anal? Make a checkbox. I'm not doing collapsible shit.
Cringe, 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 cringe.
No. There's people that wouldn't even want it for the broadcaster as well.
Cringe, 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 cringe.
No, I'm not doing a hide like I'm not doing a separate section of advanced. I'm not doing that. I fucking hate that in other applications. I'm finding a balance. The reality is, even if I put, I'm never going to be able to satisfy everyone. This is where I have to make decisions about what makes sense for the vision that I have. I'm not going to have a separate advanced section. I can't. At least for now, I won't. Well, if I did have an advanced section, I'm definitely not doing that for now. How would I do that? Wait. Maybe that's not a terrible idea to have an advanced section, but how would I show that? Because having an advanced section would make sense for like your IP. I don't want to put the IP address and your port number in, but that is a necessary setting to add. I just don't want it to be like, how would that look? Like, I could probably put a toggle at the top, say enable advanced options. And then I'd have to, in my settings, I'd have to have a flag for JSON. In my JSON file, I'd have to have a flag for each setting that says like advanced equals true or something. And if it's widget width, just change this width of the browser source. That's what you hate about advanced and other programs. It's okay. I think it's fucking ridiculous because I hate this about Social Stream. Social Stream to me is like a perfect example of what I don't want. So Social Stream is like, it's a chat combining tool that hundreds of people were telling me to use. And it took me 5 seconds to realize I fucking hate it. Because the first thing that happens when you open up Social Stream is, I made a video on Twitter about it a while ago, is you have like a kilometer-long settings menu, okay? Like, it's fucking it's a marathon long. Like, it's like 1 light year long settings menu. I gotta show you, this is why, like, I know it sounds like I'm being super, super particular about this, but I'm being particular for a reason. I actually think it's decisions like this, which is what is going to make my stuff stand out. Because if I just try to cater to what everyone wants, this is what's going to happen. And I do not want this to happen. Let's see if I can find it. I need to have this. I don't want this to happen. Okay, here, if you haven't seen this video, test the custom bits in it broke. Okay, hold on.
That's almost daily why I don't use Social Stream. And guys, if you use Social Stream, I'm not trying to discourage you guys from using something that you like. But I'm just looking for a simple tool that combines Twitch and YouTube messages with no fluff. This is supposed to be easy to use. Look how many options there are here. Like, it just goes on and on. Like, why do you need this many options? Like an emote wall, a hype meter, like a wait list, a graphic poll, a battle royale. What do you need a battle royale for? I'm just trying to combine Twitch and YouTube. You guys.
I don't know if you guys have noticed. I only noticed. I've watched this video so many times because I always show this to people whenever we have this conversation about adding options. We always have this conversation. I only noticed this last week. Look here. Oh, you guys see this? There's scroll bars in the scroll bars. And there's like a dozen of them that are like this. Like, surely this isn't like, do we really need that many? So I'm trying not to, for it to become like this. And you know, the funny thing is, after I complained about this, you know what the solution was? They added another option to hide all this bullshit. So, like, I know power users, it will make power users happy to have this much flexibility to do whatever the fuck, blah, 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 blah. But then there's another side of it. There's going to be new people that look at this. And I'm pretty tech savvy myself. And even I looked at this, I was just like, fuck that. I don't want to deal with any of this. This is too much. So this whole, I know I'm taking an hour to just figure out what settings I want, but I think this kind of stuff matters when it comes to the usability of your widgets. And making it easy to navigate, which is why I, as much as like you guys might be giving good suggestions for features that we can add in, whatever, and don't get me wrong, they are good suggestions. I can't cater to everyone, and I don't think I should try to cater to everyone. Because when you try to cater to everyone, you cater to no one. Nobody likes it. So there's like a specific audience of people that I'm trying to go for. And I'm just like, you know, I'm trying to target the meat of the people. That makes sense. Yeah. So, for the person that said advanced options, maybe. I think, okay, settings I definitely need are general settings for your IP address and your port number. I don't want to add those settings in, but they're actually necessary settings I needed to add. And there will be another section for embed images. I think this is... I think this will be a drop down. Actually, what we'll try to do is we'll add a drop down to see what it looks like. And I feel like this is too wide. So if it's too wide, we'll make switches instead. Will you do collabs? Probably not. It's the best way to design. Unsure if the content expander from Windows App Framework would fit your goal. It's not done in Windows. This is done as a browser source. I have access to all those controls. So when you guys say like put in drop down menus, like I can already add that in. Like it's not about like the ability. When I say a framework, I'm not saying like what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to set this up in a reusable format so that I can easily create settings menus for all of my other widgets. It's not about like I already have access to the controls to do radio buttons and such. Like I can do that already. It's not about having the option. Hello, Nutmutts. Thank you for a sub. Search up content expander. You see what the UI would look like and how you want it. What's it? Do you have a link to it? Why is there a star next to your name? Because you're subbed. Probably do what Discord rules does, a collapsible checkbox, and get those added as dropdowns. I don't actually like how Discord does rules. You know what I don't like about Discord? Is I have so many roles in my Discord. Discord kind of annoys me sometimes. Man, I have such an appreciation for people that do UI design, because to everyone else these details don't seem important. I think they're super important. I think my stream robot crashed. I'm not even gonna press OK in that. It seems to be working, so we're just gonna leave it. This is what pisses me off about Discord sometimes. So there's some windows, and I don't remember which ones. Yeah, like you see, okay, this pisses me off. So when I'm modifying roles, right? This roles menu or this permissions menu's gotten so big. And so like, let's just say for these two roles, I want to add in a priority speaker, right? I have to click here, then I have to scroll all the way fucking back up here, and scroll back down here, and click it again, and scroll up again. It's so annoying. I hate it. And then they put the button down here, so if I want to access this button, I have to go all the way down there to click on it. Fuck me, dude. I hate it. So I made for my widget, I made sure that this button here sticks to the top so that you can always click in it. With like a nice background blur, because that stuff is important to me. Yeah, exactly. It's so fucking annoying. I hate it. I love Discord though. Discord is great. I don't want to be one of those people that complains about everything, even though I clearly do. But yeah, you know what I mean. An image midway down. Okay. More scroll bars. Is it? Dude, you can't tell me this isn't fucking crazy though, right? Look at... This is a 32-inch monitor turned on its side in portrait mode. Look how big the scroll bars are. And then there's scroll bars within the scroll bars. This is insane. Anyway, I'm sure there's an audience of people that love it though. Okay, let's go in here. I never thought about that before. Let's see. Where's Visual Studio? Okay, I'm gonna upload this to... Well... So I think the widget is mostly good. Now we're just working on the settings. Oh god, I go to the store and get some food. Anyone want to buy my groceries for me? I'm out of milk. Do you have a girlfriend? Yeah, your mom. The bits? Oh, what about the bits? Right. Some of the custom ones don't work. Do you have an example of a custom one? I knew you had boob milk water. I went to a baptism on the weekend. It was really awkward. Because I was surrounded by multiple mothers talking about... I felt so out of place. They were all talking about breast milk, and I was the only dude there. And they were talking about, like, when they put their bra on, I didn't know this was a thing. The direction that the nipple faces is important. This, for example, it shows. I see it. It doesn't show on this page because I haven't updated this page yet. But here's the most up-to-date one. There are 24 variants. Do you want to use one other one just to test it? Love the avatars in the widget. You like the widget? Widget? I'm amused! Yeah, apparently, like... I don't want to get into it. I just felt like... I was like, why am I in this conversation? This one works. How long does it take to get the ads widget sent? Does that say ads? What do you mean sent? Sent to who? I work, but hope you're having a good one, Nutty. Thanks, Wax Almighty. I have this thought all the time where, like, you know, when you're done having a conversation with someone, right? And then it's time for you to say goodbye. And you always say to that person something to the effect of, like, have a good week. And I'm like, why just a week? That's all you wish them, is one good week? You don't give a fuck about them after that week? Forehead 1. Forehead 1 didn't work. Oh god, don't scroll up too fast. Fucking scroll up too fast. It didn't what I saw in my widget is exactly what I see in StreamerBot. So this is what I see in StreamerBot. So Forehead 1 didn't work in StreamerBot. Did that work on the Twitch stream? I can only assume. I saw this really funny, like, YouTube short. It's like, have a good day. Enjoy the next 24 hours. Sorry. I can find it. I don't know. I don't know what I... Are you guys see this one? Let's go and find it.
Have a nice...
I can't find the video. If you guys can find it, let me know. The difference between have a nice day and enjoy the next 24 hours. Anyway, I'm going to assume that this is working fine. Forehead. Where's forehead? What's forehead, guys? What does that emote look like again? I guess it's maybe the number 4 is fucking with it, but, like, again, StreamerBot has the same issue. So I'm gonna say that this is a StreamerBot issue. Because you guys saw this on stream, right? It pretty much looked just like this. The only error was with the forehead one. And I'm guessing it's because it has the number 4. But, like, it was the only one that we had an issue with was the forehead. Can someone type in forehead 1 with the bit if you have bits? What the fuck am I looking at? Why am I looking at this? Okay, no more links from you. Forehead 1. Yeah, okay, like, that's just like it's just... Wait, nobody fucking say anything. No one say a word. I need the logs for this. I think it's too late. I think I lost it. Also broken in normal chat on mobile? Okay, yeah. Let's just say that's a Twitch issue. Because every other one worked. I'm okay with not fixing that one right now. Enjoy the next 24 hours. All right. So we're going to work on the settings now. And then you guys are going to enjoy it. I need a pee. Want to watch? Where's the multi-chat? Nah, 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 nah. I need to pee. Okay. Horizontal chat. Okay, I gotta update this one now as well. The horizontal chat, we haven't begun working in the settings page at all. But hopefully this stream, I'll show you the process of making one. Because now that I've done it once, it should be pretty easy to transfer that over to the horizontal chat. Nah, I'm good. Have fun, though. You sure? Sure about that? Yeah. Close. Close. Alright. Let's load up Visual Studio again. I don't have any cool games for you guys to play. Settings. Cool. Settings JSON equals.
You have 3 seconds to calm down or I am taking your computer from you. 3,
Well, how about
2, 1. Time's up. I'm calling your Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
Can I do this? Is this gonna work? Settings JSON. Nope. I want my settings to show up. Oh god, I really need to pee right now. All right. Let's work in this. So, what do we need to add? We need to add general settings. Here's how easy it is to add a box, yeah? ID, SB address. What is it? Is it IP address? Not here! Bro! SB server address. SB server port. Okay. This one will be, the label will be address, description, streamer bot. What does streamer bot call it? My streamer bot is crashed, but like, as long as I don't press the OK button, it's not going to close itself. So as far as I'm concerned, it works. What does StreamerBot call the WebSocket setting? How do I even access it? I don't even remember where to access it. Services. Chat. I don't remember. Chat, someone tell me how to turn on WebSocket server. I don't remember where to do it. Oh, here it is. Did I miss the end of the chat widget development? I'm literally still doing it right now. This one will not be a checkbox. This one will be a text. The default value will be 127.0.0.1. And then the group will be under general. There we go. See? See how easy it is for me to add new settings? It's just like that. Now if I want to add a new one, boom. What did we call it in StreamerBot? Server port. Port, StreamerBot WebSocket server port. This is a text. Default is 8080. Boom. Save? Boom. Just adds it in. How nice is that? Title talking about a customizer. I thought it was something else. No, yeah, we're making it right now. This is the customizer. This is the settings customizer that we're working on. Okay. Next thing that we needed to add was a drop down for embed. Where would that be? Embed images. That would be under. Maybe we'll change this to advanced. This one will say advanced. And in the future, we'll think about a way that we could hide advanced settings. So this will be at the bottom under advanced. And then the next, I think hide after exclude commands and ignore chatters. This should be general. So maybe what we'll do is instead of appearance, this will be general. Like that. How does that look? Hide after. And then what's the setting we want to add? Embed chatters or embed images. So we can say embed images. Label will be embed images. Description will be images will be shown in chat. This one will be a select. The default value. What's the value for this one? Value? I don't know how drop-downs work. Ah! People understand that you need to post an image URL? No. I don't know how to make it clear to people. How do I make that clearer to people? You have a better suggestion? I mean, I'll tell them in the YouTube video. If you have a better suggestion, let me know. How do I do so? Is it just like this? Is it like 1, 2? I don't know how to do values. Embed images. Isn't it select? How do I do it? I wrote this. I don't even remember how to do it. I just want to make a drop-down box. None of you guys would know the answer to this, because I had this somewhere. Hold on. I think I have this example here. Oh, it's options. Options. All right, what were the options again? Broadcaster. What did I say the options would be? This is probably too many. If image of URL is posted, image will show up in chat. I think it's too long. Okay, it shows up there. Mods and broadcaster. I think it's gonna get too long when I add these options in here. Hold up. And then if we add subscribers, it's actually not too bad, but then this is the longest one. It's so long. it's so long. Would it make sense to call it minimum permission level? It's too it's too wordy. It's too wordy. This looks ridiculous. I mean, it could be like implicit. Like, I could just write mods and then you guys can figure out that it means, like, you know. Give it numbers to the no, that's absolutely, that's horrible looking. Minimum permission seems standard. But like, what's the like? Do subs go above VIPs or like, you know what I mean? Like, if I tell you VIP and above can post images, would you assume that also includes subscribers? And then if I say subscribers and above, would you assume that means VIP? All right. Content expander. Sorry, I was looking in Discord, but I got distracted. Content expander. That's just... Yeah, that's just for groups. So I'm going to do that later. I'm going to make it so that you can expand these groups, but it's not going to help us here. Oh, wait, actually, if I did something like this... I don't have a control like this though. Because I'm just using like the normal like HTML controls. Like the normal input controls. Like what are all the inputs that you can use? HTML inputs. The only ones, because this is all done in a web page. So the only ones we have access to, we have, not gonna have buttons, but we have checkboxes, we have colors, we never have to use dates, so don't worry about dates. We can do radio buttons, but no. Range. Anything we can accomplish with a radio button, we can accomplish with a drop-down, so we don't need radio buttons. So these are the only types of inputs that we can use, because it's just HTML. Like if I want to make like a expanding box like this, I have to custom code it. And then I have to like figure out how to make my own like JSON format. God. I'm so particular and annoying, aren't I? Embed images. How does Discord do it? Is there like an example of Discord permissions? Like, do I really say like minimum? Okay, so like if we change the drop down. Like if we did something like this, this would make sense. But then we have to change the description at least. Embed images. I just get confused about VIPs and subs. VIP subs and above. What if I change the word subscribers to subs? That makes it smaller. VIPs and are higher than subs. That's what I would have assumed. Because you only have a limited number of VIPs. VIPs are limited to, I don't know what the limit is, but there's a limit to the number of VIPs you can add to a stream. User permission range bar. No, I don't want to use a bar. We just have to change the description. So embed images. Images will be shown. For these users. Isn't the level different if you're like a partner? I think when you get partner, can you have more VIPs? Could you have multiple checkboxes in a single row? So it's enable or disable per person. Well, those would just be individual switches then. But I'm trying to get away from, I'm trying not to have a million settings. And if I turn them into like 6 different checkboxes, we're going to add 1, 2, 3, like this many settings. I mean, I guess we can see what it would look like. But I'm trying to get away from adding so like a ridiculous number of switches because it's already getting bloated as it is. And adding 6 boxes for like one option really. So the label here would be let's just see. It might not be as bad as I think it will be. What's this? VIPs is next after moderators, and then subscribers, and then what's after subscribers? Everyone. Just like everyone else. Like, that's so many extra checkboxes. Let's see what it looks like in my browser. That seemed like a lot already. I'm doing the drop-down box. I'm doing the drop-down box. It's too many. All right. So we have VIPs, subs, then we have everyone, and then we have disabled. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking a shit, okay? Have fun, guys. I'll see you on the toilet, all right? I'll see you guys on the toilet, yeah? Right now? Yeah, right now. I turned on autopilot so you guys can just play. All right, I'll be back. If someone comes in and says hello, tell them I'm taking shit. All right. You guys want to finish this game? StreamerBot actually died just then. Rip StreamerBot. Rip! In pieces! Preview. Where's chat? I want to play words. I need chat. I said that. You stole my word. Viewer. I said viewer first. What else? Wire. Oh wait, you said wire. Come on, StreamerBot. The music's struggling hard. I wonder why. Just words on stream is too OP. I'm telling you guys. It's too OP. Is it really struggling even now? Dude, how long is it gonna take to open up StreamerBot? How long is it gonna take? Thank the Lord, finally. I need a new computer. Can you guys hurry up and lose so we can continue the stream? Hurry up and lose the game. You're not even that good, guys. I'm just kidding. Bro, my computer is struggling right now. I need a new computer. Fuck this. Okay. There's gotta be... What is... Exist? Biggest! Good one. You need less scenes and sources? No, I don't. Don't tell me what to do. Just let me blow 10K on a PC just so I could have multiple cameras that you guys can't even see at the moment. Don't worry. Once I'm done with the next batch of widgets that I have in mind, I want to do an overhaul of my stream layout that actually uses the widgets that I'm using. And in my in my stream overhaul that I'm gonna design, I'm gonna make a few scenes that actually show multiple cameras. Because like I have a really cool room cam that you guys can't even see 99% of the time. It's like in the intro scene and the outro scene in like that no one's even here for. Like it just needs to be a bigger part of the stream to make people go like, "Oh wow, he has a room cam." You know? So yeah, I just need to have a scene layout that shows at least 3 of my cameras at the same time. Because then, like, it pops. People will be like, oh, wow, how do you have so many cameras in your layout? Because if you're just popping into my stream, you have no idea what's, like, special about the stream. Until I actually tell you. You know? Prune. Oh. Rupture. No, there's not 2 U's. Turnip. The word. It's turnip. Fuck you guys. Got it. Beep, 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 beep. Guys, hurry up and lose. Oh no. You guys are winning. I gotta go to the store in 3 hours. Well, I don't have to go to, like, I can go later, but, like, I want to go when it, like, opens. Pint. Yeah, there we go. Turn your unit. Wow, well done, guys. All right, next round is going to be hard. I'm letting you guys go until you win. Identity. Digit. Fidget. Fridge. Identity. Is G the fake letter? No, G's not the fake letter. Tinge. What about cringe? Tell you stop looking for files you don't want to use anymore. You delete them. Cringe. Dentist. Come on. Thank you very much. Awarded. I heard cringe. Oh yeah, what about ing words? Editing was a good one. Man, I don't know this one. What's the fake letter? Singe. Singe a word? Design! Oh wait, D's fake. Getting! Setting! I don't fucking know. Did we desync? Oh wait, setting is the word! I'm cringe. Am I actually desynced? If I'm not desynced, you're all banned. For life. Word. I'm cringe. Am I actually desynced? If I'm not no, we're not desynced. We're good. We're good, homie. Back to coding. So what did we decide, guys? What did we decide, guys? Yeah, I think I've decided we are not going to be doing these multiple checkboxes. We're not going to be doing the multiple checkboxes. Sounds good to you guys? No. Nothing makes me happy, streamer. Absolutely nothing. Why didn't Singe or Tingle get added? I put in Singe. Tingle didn't get added because there was no L. I don't want to listen to this. I mean, it's alright. Overrated as fuck, in my opinion. I want to change. Oh no. Chat, I was really depressed the other day. I'm really depressed. Can I talk about something that no one here cares about except for maybe 2 of you people? I think only 2 of you people here will care. See you, Divade. So I got a concert this weekend, right? On Sunday. One of my favorite groups ever. Maybe perhaps my favorite. Haven't decided. One of my favorite groups ever. This is the most hyped I've ever been to go to a concert. This Sunday, right? They just disbanded. Not like officially, but they basically just disbanded. I'm so depressed. I was so sad. It was Dreamcatcher. So, like, basically, I'm going to one of their last shows ever. Because after this month, they're, like, done. Like, half of their members are not renewing. So, like, they're basically just done now. I'm so sad. I'm so fucking depressed over this. You guys have no idea. I've been so looking forward to... I know I go to so many of them. This is like the one I've been looking forward to. No, nothing happened. They just want to do... Because they're an old group. They've been around for like almost a decade. So they're like a senior group. They're like in their 30s. They're like in their 30s now. And I think one of them like wants to go back to China because that's where she's from. And then the other 2 want to get into just solo work. So like they've been together for like a long ass time. So like it's cool. Whatever. I'm just sad. I'm so sad. I was sad when Daft Punk disbanded. Yeah, but you had that cool video at the end, though. So yeah, basically, I think I'm going to their second last concert ever. It's cool because, like, I never thought they'd even come here to begin with. But I'm like, oh no. And I still think it's not even like their music was bad. Their music is still fucking good. Like, it still hits. I don't know how they do it. This is rough for me, guys. There's like no other group like them as well. Epic spending. For common nowadays, still keep the same group but under different companies. It's not. I think for Dreamcatcher, I don't think that's gonna happen. The thing with Dreamcatcher is like Dreamcatcher is basically their whole label. Like they literally renamed. They renamed their label that they're under. Literally renamed their entire company to the Dreamcatcher company. Like they're basically the entire company. So they still are together or whatever, but I don't think they're probably never gonna make music together again, I don't think. Dude, one of the Dafts blew up, it was crazy. Yeah, I know. They got a cool video at the end. But like, in fairness, Daft Punk hasn't done anything together in years. So like, I'm pretty sure everyone saw that coming. They release something like every 5 years. They had a cool... I'm not gonna lie, I cried watching this as well. This was pretty sad. He literally blew up. He just... Actually... I think when this came out, because I love Daft Punk as well. I think I watched this video like 100 times when it came out. Yeah. I'm sure someone is making a group like them. I don't know any groups that are like Dreamcatcher. They're like really, I know everyone wants to think like the one group that they listen to is like so different. They're actually really different. I can't think of like a single group that's like them. The only other group that I think that was like Dreamcatcher is Pixie, but Pixie like died after a year. Pixie's really good as well, but they only lasted like a year. And then like I'm so sad over it. No adult should just be this sad over it, but I kind of am. They have like, I like dark concepts. They have like a really like super dark concept. This makes me sad. This still makes me sad. Don't worry, Alive 2027 will happen. What's up, brother? What'd I miss? Captain Speakeasy! I'm good. I'm just crying. At least I get to see him on the weekend still. But that's like my last one for a while. I don't have any other concerts I'm going to after this one that I know of. But I have nothing else lined up after this. Groups are usually formulated right because they want that ROI. If people see the value, someone will make another similar group. I don't think their concept is very popular though. That's the thing. They're like, if their concept was like popular, then like I'm sure there'd be other groups, but like who else is doing stuff like Scream? Nobody else is making anything like this. Hello, Scrunchy BB. But anyway, that's enough sadness from me. All right, let's finish making this. We've made almost 0 progress so far, which is really nice to see. EIPs. I think I might need to change this code. Dark concepts like red visual music video. Dark concepts is in like actual like horror concepts. I mean, that's not what I'm into specifically, but that's what Dreamcatcher is. Like half their members are like basically done. I think one of them wants to go into acting. Anyway. Hello, Scrunchy BB. I'm moving houses and trying to set up a new stream room. Sounds fun and also a headache, dude. Yeah? Are you moving into a bigger place? It's enough sadness starts programming. Yeah. Select. Case select, option element. Chat, does anyone know how HTML selects work? Select inputs? Does anyone know how they work? I basically want to know. Let's ask Google, Unc. Yeah, I'm gonna Google now. Okay, here's what I want to know. I'm bad with HTML and I need you guys to help me out. So basically, in HTML, you can have these things called a select input. A select input is essentially a drop-down box. So anytime you go into a website and you click a drop-down box, and then you get a whole bunch of options here, like this. That's a select input for the most part, yeah?
Stream Deck app to control a second PC running OBS to turn objects on and off. Would it be handled by an IP address on the deck?
Yes. There's a plugin you can install. I forgot what it's called though. So with a select input, you can have a drop down, right? So this might be like green. These are the words, yeah? And then this will be red. You get that? We all understand this so far? Here's my question. What I want to know is in the code, when I actually select one of these boxes, this is actually like the value of the box. So in my code, if I want to check what value selected, I literally would have to say blah, blah, blah equals green in like quotation marks. But the problem is with this, let's just say I want to change the wording in the select, and I don't want this to say green. I want it to say like, I don't know, like aqua or whatever. I want to change the wording. Right? But I still want the underlying code to be referring to the same value. I just want the actual label to be different. Can you do that with HTML? Can you do that with a select input? Does anyone know? Is anyone here a professional that can tell me how? Oh, hi, Justin. And anyone here that's like goated? How do I do that? Option blue. Yeah, but that becomes the actual value, does it not? Does that not become the actual value? Because basically what I want, right, is I want to have a drop-down box. Fuck paint. I want to have a drop-down box where the options are these things here, right? But I want them to have values assigned to them so that, like, if I just decide I don't want it to say broadcast in the future, I want it to say streamer, I want to be able to change it without changing the underlying value.
Haha, sex!
Does that make sense? Between the option tag, you put the word. The option is a separate thing. Between the option tag, you put the word. What? Create an option. Text. Oh, it's text content, isn't it? So it would be text because I've said the text content. Wait. So this I would be ball sack. So I have. Oh, okay. So what I would need in my JSON file then is I'd have the options. Right? Fuck. It's text content that I need to change. So how would I format? So if I'm making a JSON file and I want to have a separate, how would I do this? So what I have to say, what would be the smartest way to format a JSON file? So maybe I can have a thing that says options and then this could say values. But then I have to make sure, I would just have to make sure that when I build the JSON string, that this has the exact same number of options. No, I know the answer already. I already have the answer. The answer is here in my code. When I create each option, I can assign both a value and the label that appears. But right now I have them both the same thing. So the value and the text that's on the label are exactly the same. What I'm saying is I want to basically make each of these things have numerical values instead. Because when I'm writing my code, I don't want to say like if something equals broadcaster blah blah blah, because like if I want to change the label, that also changes the value, which is not what I want. This basically needs to be completely like cosmetic essentially. So again, I have the answer. It's just a matter of like what is the best way when I'm asking you I'm asking you a question when you guys don't even know basically what I'm doing. So I know what I'm gonna do now, but I'll just explain it to you guys. So basically, my goal is I want to make a page here. So I've made a page here, right? That shows a list of options. But my goal is I want to make this page reusable. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm supplying this page with a JSON file. And the JSON file outlines all of the settings that I want on that page, right? And so I just have to decide what I'm trying to do is I just have to decide how I want my JSON file to be formatted. And so the way that I have it right now is it's just like I can give it an ID, I can put the label that's going to be on each like option here. So I have the option for like a label, I have an option for a description, and then also so that's the label and description, what type of control it is. So right now, like if I want to make it a dropdown, I write select. And basically, I'm asking you guys, I already know the answer. Yeah. I just need to know how I want to format this. So I'm going to have a separate field that has options, which are going to be the text label. And then one that says values, which are the actual values of each label. For the options, oh yeah, that's a smarter way of doing it. Why the fuck would I? Yeah, I'm an idiot. No, you're okay. Olsen knows what I'm doing. I can't believe I fucking said that. You're right. Why would I do that? Each option should be a thing. Bum ass nutty. So so it would be, yeah, what a fucking idiot. Just put it as a separate. So in this case, it would be like ID. Do I want to say ID? No. 4. Because we want it top to bottom. Sorry, an array. Yeah, this has to be an array. Dude, can I just get a JSON formatter so I don't have to format everything like a caveman? This could be value. Right? Is that formatted right? Now here's my dilemma. Here's my dilemma, okay? So on Twitch, this is so annoying. I know, I have one of those plugins installed. So on Twitch, each user can have a thing called a role ID. You guys can all have a role ID. And your role ID is a number between 1 and 4. If it equals 4, that means you're the broadcaster. If it equals 3, that means you're a moderator. If it equals 2...
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Come down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
If it's a 2, you're VIP. If it's a 1, it's everyone else, right? The thing is, I want this drop-down box to also include subscribers. And so it would be really easy for me if I didn't include subscribers, because then I could just match on the role ID, right? But now I have to make my own fucking thing where like my value numbers are not going to match the role ID numbers on Twitch because I need to add a 5th one in there. You guys understand what I'm trying to say? Does that make sense to anyone, or am I just crazy? Did anything I say make sense to anyone? Like, I can't make it cleanly map to the role ID on Twitch because they're different. So I think I'm just going to have to do my own role thing. It's cringe, but I guess it's the only way around this, unfortunately. So how should I do this? How about I use values of 40, 30, 20. This could be 15. 10 is everyone else. Since I'm making... I'll just multiply it by 10. Because that way I'm not going to get... Because I know if I label this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, when I'm writing my code, I'm going to get confused and think this is supposed to be a role ID. Whereas if I make it 40 to... 0 to 40, I'm going to know that it's different. think you know what you want to do. You don't have to do anything weird. Just do 0 to 4 for roles, 1,000 for subs and stuff. I think I just have to remember what I want this to be. All right, does that look good? Don't care. My stream. Now I have to change how it handles selects. So for each option here, option, value. Value? Only you could add notes to yourself in the code, like text that's a different color that stands out and doesn't affect the code. Nah, that's literally impossible. You crazy? How do I format as missing a name of an object member? Okay, I've formatted something.
Can we have a
here.
channel rewards redemption shown in chat setting?
No. I'm not gonna add that in there because then yeah, everyone has to. I have to tell everyone to add a channel point reward. It's too much. I'm not gonna add that in there. Adding YouTube function as well. Yes. I'm gonna just say this is a YouTube sub. There will be overlaps here. Did I hold on. Let's see. JSON formatter. Let's see if this is good. All right, I have an error here. I have formatted this incorrect somehow. Wait, how do arrays work? I can't believe I'm asking that question. I don't understand what I did here. That's cringe. Oh. There we go. All right. I think we're good there. Now let's just check what our parameter string looks like. Just have to check our parameter string. What's the... What did we call it? Embed images? 20. Yeah, there we go. So now it says embed images equals 20. I don't know if you guys can see here. Embed images equals 20. And we've said what value is 20? 20 is VIPs, mods, and broadcaster. VIP, mods, and broadcaster. We said it's a broadcaster, it should say 40. So like, let's look at our parameter string. What do we see here? Can you guys see? Embed images equals 40. Okay, this is perfect. Can I just... Fuck. Is it Control Alt Shift M? There we go. Yeah, okay. And then if I wanted to change this, so instead of broadcaster, it says Stream Lord. I can change the label, but that doesn't change the value at all. Like it just changes the label here to say Stream Lord. So so yeah, I think we're good there. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, we're gonna go with the drop down. We're gonna go with a drop down for embedding images. So for embed images, it will say images will be shown for these users. Should we say, instead of disable, should we say no one? Nobody. Do I just make the whole window slightly wider? I have it at a fixed width of 500 pixels. Do I just make it slightly wider? Or do I make it like customizable width? Like however big the window is. Maybe I'll just make it however big the window is. It looks bad. Especially because, hold on. It looks bad here, but the thing is, this website is going to be embedded into other sites, right? Give it a fixed width of 420. These users can embed images in the chat widget. Could also work. I totally see people mistake that for avatar setting. So what kind of wording should I say in it? So we'll say the setting will be called image embed. Embed image or embed permissions. Image embed permissions. In chat images. How about we say automatically embed images for these users? So again, it looks like super wide. it looks like ridiculously wide. But remember, like, this is going to be an embedded, we're using the word embedded a lot, but it's going to be an embedded web page that we can reuse for other things. So like, it's only going to be this wide. And we can adjust, like, per widget that we make, we can just adjust the width of the settings page. Wow. So I'm pretty happy. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can we change input text width auto? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. If I type in a lot, what happens? Okay. Minimum width 300. Oh, how about I don't know how I want to do this. When using code editor, are there three panes? When using code editor, are there three different panes? Code editor for what? Are you talking about StreamerBot? We're not in StreamerBot right now. All right, I think this is good. I think this is solid. Now, again, we open this website. We open this. This is ridiculously wide, but again, this is an embedded page, and we're going to embed it into a side pane that will probably look closer to that. That's probably closer to the width that will be. Should probably add a setting for proxy like blah, 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 so it limits the ability to get the IP of the streamer if they configure it for everyone. Wait. The ability to get the IP of the streamer if they configure it for everyone. What do you mean? How would they get the IP of the streamer? Once they make an API that is actually usable for locally hosted apps, SB will consider adding Kick. No confirmation that it will, dude. Didn't they say that they would, though? Kick, that is? Jesus fucking Christ, that monkey picture. So this is what it looks like. Yeah. You guys can change embed images. Everyone can post embeds. I, not friendly person, can use my own web server for to log your IP if it is embedding in your chat, as OBS has to load it still. I see. How would I use a proxy? Or I gotta do that. That's a separate project here. Render. Okay, embed image.
Haha, sex!
So it would just be like literally whatever you posted. I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, I didn't even know you could do that. Testing time. All right, Justin, post a PNG this time. Because I don't have support for WebP. I mean, I could. I could easily add support for it. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Park that. Yeah, park that for now. So I could literally just do DuckDuckGo plus your message. And then are we good now? Is that fine? It has to end with PNG or JPG. Well, you take questions? Yeah, I don't know if I can answer them though because I'm programming, but you can post a question if you want. I gotta get this done fast. Okay. Thank you for the tip. I didn't even consider that. Base duck duck go. I was wondering about the camera transition you made. If all the steps so sorry to try to move full screen over a small cam, it's not smooth. Follow the whole move transition series that I made very carefully. I explain all of it there. Dude, DuckDuckGo is big. Do you okay, Chad, what is your search engine of choice, okay? Cuz I'm getting real fucking sick and tired of Google that every time I Google something on stream, it's like, "Oh yeah, pasta recipe. Here's some really nice pasta recipes in your exact location," and then it just shows it on screen. I'm sick of Google doxing me, and then like every time I Google something, it's like, "Oh, here's what AI has to think about this answer." Just shut the fuck up. I'm giving you your regular search result, bitch. I tried start page because I like the results that Google gives me. Just like cut the other shit out. Like if I Google pasta, it will like just give me the results and that's it. And these are the exact same results from Google. But then a start page got annoying because it's slow. And also it does this shit where like, why did I post that twice? That was the second time that happened. Why did that happen twice? Can you do that again? If I work hard, I can eat delicious. Hold on. Let me do this again. Yeah, what the wait, huh? I'm confused. It's doing it twice. Haha, twice. Yeah, wait, what? I'm confused. Why is that happening? Oops. Posting to YouTube? No, it's not that. Yeah. What? I'm bewildered by that. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Guess that's the wrong line? What's wrong about it? To replace... Oh, that is the wrong line. Wait, is it? What the hell is this doing? Embed image. Replace... What the hell is this doing? Replace image with... I don't know. Oh, fuck. It's here. You idiot. You are right. I was looking for SRC. I was like, what am I doing here? Yes, it's here. I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. But it's posting cringe here. I think I had... Do I have to put it in both? I'm not going to question it. Wait, I'm so confused about everything right now. Why is there like the fucking thing? Let my brain work. Let my brain do things. How about... What's message? Why won't my brain do things? So, why did I put this in here? I put this for a reason, and I don't remember why. I think it's to delete the image text itself, which makes sense. Because I don't want to see the text. Why don't I just like... I don't need anything here. I think I just get rid of that entirely. Right? And then if I go... This is how coding works, guys, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that works. And if I put regular messages, it should still... Alright, it's fine, I think. I think it's fine. Oops. There you go. Is that good? You guys can embed images? So now I have to update my widget customizer because we changed some stuff here with our widget customizer. So I gotta upload this. All right, time to upload. All right, we're talking about DuckDuckGo. Yeah, Google, what is your search engine of choice, chat? Because I've been trying to get away from Google. Is DuckDuckGo the goat? DuckDuckGoat? Does it have the same search results as Google? Search engine change. DuckDuckGo set as default. Cringe. Google and DuckDuckGo are all right. I mean, it's all right. You know what I really like about DuckDuckGo? Is, did you know with DuckDuckGo, if you type in the letter QR plus any URL, it generates a QR code of that website. Start page is too slow, but more importantly, it would frequently ask me to put in a QR, not QR. It would frequently ask me to complete a CAPTCHA code to confirm that I'm human. And I got really annoying after a while because I just want to Google stuff. Other than that, I actually do like Start Page a lot because you get the same search results as Google without all the bullshit AI answers for the most basic shit that I asked. If I search myself, nutty YouTube. Okay. Good enough for me. Try Brave. Brave is cringe. I don't want to use Brave. It's either Chrome or Zen browser for me. Okay. you want to ruin your timeline, search Nutty on Blue Sky. Were you the one that told me that before? And then I was like, what did you find when you typed that in there? Someone suggested searching via Google and adding fucking and it won't show you AI results. Pro tip. Alright. Where's JaiThube? I gotta upload my widget customizer. First of all, multi-chat overlay, settings. Okay. So this is my final settings page. I gotta upload this widget customizer first. Nutty, just set up Git in VS Code. Why are you manually uploading your code? Shut up, okay? I don't want to hear it from you programming nerds that are helping me with your free time. Just let me manually upload my code, okay? Like a noob. Like an N00B. Okay. We did change some stuff with our multi-chat overlay. Git when? Hold on. Allow me to cook, as the children say. Just a question. Have you ever thought about a series for YouTube to help beginner streamers helping them with their stream setup? Helping them set up StreamerBot? You mean like my entire YouTube channel? Is that what you mean? You mean like the entire point of my YouTube channel? What do you mean? Nutty, have you ever considered starting a YouTube channel where you teach people how to stream and do cool things with your stream? Yeah, that's like literally all that I do with like my entire life. Is there any like specific things you're after?
Your tita baby is here for dinner. You lead the prayer tonight.
Let's have a look. I need some help planning to stream in a few days. What do you need help with? I don't like how these controls are different lengths. It's bothering me. Have you ever considered making a streaming tool where you can create different triggers and stuff that interact with the stream? You could call it Streamer Thought. Have you considered doing something you've already considered and have been doing already? Nutty, have you ever considered making a customizer for your widgets? Oh my god, Geefbird. Thank you, Geefbird. Welcome, Geef. Zang Geef. I'm Team YT now. Blue Steel, Latigra, it's all the same. Magnum. Welcome, Geefbird. We're currently working on this this multi-chat overlay, and we also built a sideways chat. So this looks the same as you've always seen, but it's mine now with some extra features, and it's also way easier to install. So this is it here. I added your profile pictures to the sideways chat. So lots of cool developments going on here, guys. Cool developments? That's a bit of an overstatement, Nutty Dude. Yep. Rising. All right, so these are the final. Fuck me, I thought you put something sus up there because it was huge. I thought those were legs, and I was like, I thought they were legs. I got scared. Okay. So these are the... I don't think I'm going to add any more settings. This is it. This is the most number of settings that I want to add here. The most settings I want to add. So let's come... Yep, that's it. Got him. Okay. So the only thing that's bothering me here is your mom. Just kidding. I'm gonna have this be a fixed width. Oh, dude, I'm getting so depressed listening to all of this. I'm getting so sad. It's actually pathetic, guys. It's actually so pathetic. I'm getting so depressed. It's so sad. It's not the song. It's like... I haven't listened to any Dreamcatcher since I found out that they're basically done. Because I just get too sad listening to it. I ain't listen to this. I'm gonna cry. I'm so... Oh, can I teach you guys some Australian terminology? In Australia, we like to use the phrase Devo. Do you guys ever use the phrase Devo? We use the phrase Devo. Song's pretty emotional. Yeah, Fairy Tale is one of my favorite Dreamcatcher songs. You'll get sad at the concert. I'm gonna like actually cry. It's pretty sad. I'm getting all like parasocially about it. How come this is like a weird width? How come this is a different width to the other ones? I'm confused. It's bothering me. How come the select box and the input boxes are different lengths? They're the same. I'm confused, guys. Oh, you know why? I see you finally remember to take my VIP badge away that you gave me for a month and then turned into 3+ years. I don't remember taking that away from you. I truly don't know why you don't have it anymore. Do I just have to, like, get rid of the padding? Because, like... No, I get confused between margin and padding. I think it's the margin I want to get rid of. Because I think input boxes... Confused. I'm confused, guys. Do you guys ever... Bro. Just be the same length. God damn it. Be the same length. How do I make them the same length? Why is this different? No, it's independent. The length of the box is independent of the text inside of the box. And I know that because I've manually set a width here of 250 pixels. I just want them to be the same. Chat, don't tell him. Do you know the answer? I'm gonna fucking die. If you know the answer, you're just not telling me. It's bothering me that it's slightly... I could just like add extra pixels, but like that doesn't seem correct. Like that is good, but then why? Why are the widths different? What if I just get rid of this? Oops. I'm Googling this. In HTML, input text and select different widths. How do I get equal width input and select fields? Here's how to change the box model. Blah. Use CSS where content box was changed to border box. For reals? No way. I'm going to do the strategy of like copying something directly from Stack Overflow without any understanding of what I just read. Just put it in, and if it works, then it works. There you go, guys. It works. I don't know why that works. See? That's that. After, it's the same. I don't know why. That's it. I'm happy with it. And that's all that matters. So if you select an option that's too long, it gets cut off. That's fine. I am A-okay with that. I'm A-okay with that. Dual PC can't have game sounds in TikTok Studio. I don't use TikTok. Wait. I have a dual PC and I can't have the game sounds in TikTok Studio. I don't use TikTok Studio. I don't know. Have you tried the Stream Elements thing? You know the Stream Elements that has like the vertical? God, that scared me again. Scared me. Hello, Michelle MR. Oh, by the way, you know that poster I was supposed to send you? I think I sent you an email a long time ago because I need to double check your shipping info. Anyway, if you still want the poster, can you check your email? But in Stream Elements, you can do like a vertical and horizontal canvas. And then that way the audio is better, so you don't have to use TikTok Studio. FX. I don't listen to that much FX, but I like 4 walls. I like 4 walls because I live inside of 4 walls, so I can totally relate to that. You know? You guys ever like sit here all stream and then accomplish nothing? Me too. It's one of my favorite pastimes, actually. Love is 4 walls. Why not 5 walls? What if you want to live in a pentagonal room? Ever considered that? This is available for the public. Considering that I'm coding it right now, no. If you want access to this, I'll give you guys access to it, minus the configuration page after the stream. Tier 2 members and above. You need to be a tier 2 Nutty GG person or tier 2 patron, and I'll give you guys access to the written instructions and everything for how to set this up. It's uber easy. Oh my god, did Nutty just say uber easy? I did. I just came. You did you? That's amazing. It's totally incredible. Okay, is that done? Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. I have broken it. I have broken it, chat. I broke it. Oh, wait, this is bothering me. How come this widget URL is a different size? How do I make it editable? Oh, read only. I just want to see what it looks like when I put a lot of text in here. Yeah, cool. Nutty? Yes, Nutty? Bro! Looks great, though. I'm already tier 2 nut head, so I'm excited. This, let's see. I might give you guys access to this customizer if I feel like it's done. Maybe I'll give you guys access to the full customizer today, but you'll at least get to use the widget without the customizer. Super easy, just a single browser source that you add into OBS. Yeah. It's just like the customizer is just undercooked at the moment. Do you know this widget's been done for a while? I'm just literally... Sole purpose of today's stream is just to give you guys customization options. But like, it's basically done. Everything else is done. Oh my goat, please make right to left customizer. Probably won't. Only because it doesn't look good. I've tried. Trust me. If I could make it look good, maybe I'll add it in. The way it is right now, I am basically at my limit to the number of customization options that I want to add in. I kind of don't want to add any more. Like, it's a lot as it is. But maybe it's not a lot. Maybe it's like fine. I don't want to listen to this. I want to listen. I don't feel like listening to K-pop today. Just kidding. I lied. Did you guys believe me? Okay. All right. Let's see how this looks. All right. Here's the customizer. Here's the customizer so far. So we have this nice blurry background at the top when you scroll. Isn't that cool? The cool slight blurry background. And then it also scrolls up when you go, you know, isn't that cool? We have lots of switches that you guys can turn on and off. Everything here. I need to check. I don't know if this works. Wait, we can actually just test it right now. If I do 2, is it going to work? Yeah, this doesn't work yet. I don't think. So you can toggle everything off. These options here, these ones don't work. So the general options, oh my god. Woo! Woo! Oh my. Oh my, Dan. Are you guys playing? Wait, are you playing Noughts and Crosses? Are you playing with each other in chat? Is that what's happening right now? I just noticed that. Isn't this game like a solved game? Like whoever starts, if you play a perfect game, you'll never lose. It's always going to be like whoever starts either wins or ties. Right? I thought this was a solved game already. It's not like chess. GG. I don't know who's X and who's O. Speaking of which, I had a really cool idea for a widget that I don't mind sharing with you guys before I've even attempted making it. I have a really cool idea for a widget. It's based on Squid Game, okay? I'm not going to spoil it, but I'm very late to the game. I know, I just finished watching it 2 weeks ago, okay? Without spoiling Squid Game at all, okay? The very simple widget that even if you know nothing about the show, it'll be cool if I can accomplish it right. No spoiling it. Without spoiling, in Squid Game, there's a thing in the game or in the show where you can press an X or an O, right? You put an X and an O. And so it's like a voting thing. So whenever I say press 1 or 2 in the chat, well, what I want to do is instead of saying press 1 or 2, press X or O. And then we're going to make these into emotes. We're going to take this from the show, right? We're going to have like these as emotes. So whenever you press X and O in chat, it will actually have these emotes appear in chat. Yeah? Right? Is that it? What's this picture? Sorry. Yeah. We're gonna have this as a widget, and then we'll have the number, whatever you guys are voting, and we'll update in real time in like whatever the font is supposed to be, like 27, 26, whatever it is. But then the cool thing that we're gonna do, so we're gonna make it look just like the show, yeah? We're gonna make it look like the show. But the cool thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it that based on whichever vote is winning, we're gonna change my background lights, because that's what they do in the show. Because like whenever like whoever's winning, they have like a blue glow on them. If it's like the blue circles are winning, and then if it's the red X's that are winning, they put like a red background. So we're gonna change the background lights depending on the results of the poll. Isn't that cool? Isn't that like a sick idea? Let me see if I can show a picture of what it's supposed to look like. Do you guys have a picture of what? have a picture. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Do you guys know what episode they vote in? When do they vote? Oh, don't they vote in like the first episode? Okay, I don't want to spoil the show at all. Because it's like pretty good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Where do they vote? Okay, so I want it to look exactly like this. Okay? Like aesthetics, I want to try and match it like as close to this as possible. Right? I just want to match the aesthetic of that. But then also, again, without spoiling anything. Oh god, I don't want to spoil anything, but like they have like different colored lights depending on like, you know, the results. So we're going to make it blue. Isn't that cool? A cool idea? No? Okay. That'd make polling votes sub-member only though, right? No. I'll make it so everyone can vote. Everyone will be able to vote. Anyway, here's the widget customizer. Pretty happy with this. Pretty happy. Follower emotes. Hi, Aria. What about follower emotes? All right. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I got to test something. I added the ability to delete your messages so that if I delete your message, it will actually delete from the overlay. Would anyone like to be a guinea pig? What the fuck is this? Get him off my screen. Oh, wait, I can use that as a test. Can I delete it? Wait, can I delete this message? I'm deleting. Hold on. Let me see if I can delete the message. Delete message. Will it go away from the screen? Boom! It works. Doesn't animate when I delete your message, but that's fine. What deleting messages is not, it's not important to like animate it if I'm deleting your message. It's just important that I get it off the screen. Perfect. Can anyone else want to be a guinea pig? Let me see if I can delete your message. Please don't. I forgot. Who wants to have the message deleted? Only way I can think of would be allow everyone to vote, with also working on mobile, is putting up the emotes as follower emotes. No, there'd be 7TV emotes, so all you need to do is type in an X or an O, and then 7TV will turn it into an emote. Doesn't need to be an official emote. I'm okay with it just being a 7TV emote. All right, so if I delete Inferno Mate's message, gone. So that all works. Cheese. I am the cheese. Ban someone? Ooh, I don't want to ban anyone because, like, if I ban you, it gets rid of your, isn't that bad if I ban you? Only way I think of would... Oh, I just read that. Would anyone be okay with me banning you? I'll unban you immediately. I just want to see... Well, you're not even going to see it because there's going to be... It's going to have, like, the Among Us thing, and you're not even going to see it disappear. It's fine. I'm pretty certain that, like... I'm fairly certain that I tested it the other day. When I ban people, it deletes all your messages from the screen. And time you out, though. Eric. I'll time you out, Eric, for 1 second. Can you spam the chat just so as proof that you have messages on the screen? Eric, just spam. Just be obnoxious and spam. Ban. I'm sending a lot of messages. Test, test, test. Timeout for 1 second. Gone. Gone. Eric Bode banned. Okay. Cool. All right, let's finish this off then. So we have general. All right. Time for the boring stuff, guys. Let's get our heads stuck into it. All right. So we got to make sure that we have every single parameter. Every single parameter. This is going to be really boring, guys. I've warned you. This is boring. Super mega boring. I've warned you. I gotta get this done, though. I have shit to do. And it is not working on this widget. This is this. By the way, chat. This is like a side quest. This whole stream is a side quest. Everything I'm doing now is not what I'm meant to be doing right now. This is not what I'm meant to be doing right now. I gotta check that I have everything here. Okay.
Anak, that's enough Nintendo for tonight. You go to sleep now. Your friends can watch the commercials instead.
Thanos snap effect. What do you want me to do with this? What the hell is this? You want me to make that effect on my stream? Yo, Zangiefberg, thanks for the gifted sub to Tome. Thanks for the tier 1. Timestamps is your local time zone? Correct, yes. Would be funny for images that get removed. Can I be honest with you guys? You don't even laugh at me. I'm gonna say something right now and you're gonna be like, who are you? Who's Thanos? And what does he do? I don't watch movies. Who is he? Don't laugh at me, okay? It's a serious question. Who's that? Who's that dude? Who'd that be? I don't know who that is. Does he have a light stick? Okay. Address. Okay. Oh. Cringe. Okay. You have an idea. Okay, not that Thanos. Not that. Not this. Not the Squid Game Thanos. I know who that one is. Okay. So, things I need to change are your mom. Streamer bot widgets, settings, multi-chat overlay. Chat, I need to go to the store. It's 6:45. I gotta be done in an hour and 15 minutes. It's not gonna happen at this rate. I gotta go to the store today. Address. You know what? Address and port will do. Yep. And then, so if I was to change this to say port equals 8081, this should be incorrect. So that won't work. You see, chat, this is a great idea, right? Giving the ability for my VIPs to just put images in chat. You know what? After I release this widget, I might make it subs only as well. Because this is fun. Like, the ability for you guys to just post images in chat is a really cool idea. Nobody wants to do it because you never think about permissions, but I did. I added permissions to mine. So if you want to sub to me, like, okay, is there a risk that someone might post like porn on my stream? Yeah, but you gotta spend money to do that. So like, if you're gonna spend money to put titties on my stream for 1 second, okay, that's cool. You give me money and I ban you permanently. I take your money. I'm okay with that. Do be careful with sub spam though. That's true, but like, you know, I could always like, if I don't like it, if I find that it's too much, I can turn it back to VIPs only, or I can make it mods only as well. It's just cool that I can do it, you know? It's actually really fun letting you guys post images in my stream. Doesn't do anything with URLs. Anything that ends with PNG, GIF, or any JPEG. I can modify the code to be a bit smarter about embedding images. I have to figure out how to do that. But for right now, it's pretty solid. Speaking of being done, I have to get up and pout out of here. Thanks, Geefbird. Thanks so much. Isn't horizontal chat out of place? How? What do you mean? This is temporary. I'm gonna make like brand new scene layouts eventually. I want my just chatting scene to be a vertical chat like this. But some of my scenes are not going to be using this overlay. Like, I want to have the... Our guys are going to play Monopoly. Is that what we're doing now? Oh my god! A raid alert! Look how cool that looks in the overlay. Is the control for embeds part of the widget you're putting up? Correct, yes. Correct. Okay, so we have to add, all of these need to be options. Okay, so I gotta double check that I have everything here. Show platform is there, show avatar is there. So I gotta just check that I have all of these things here. So two components that I'd already done them yesterday, but two components that we worked on today is like this, this project here is a customization script page thing. And if you look over here, so there's two components that we need to think of. One of them is this left-hand pane here, which is a customization pane, and that's what we worked on today.
You're streaming.
But all that does, all this does here is it just creates the settings. But now that we've created the settings, we need to actually make them work. How do you insert GIFs? You just post them in chat, but you need to be VIP or above. So we've created the settings here, but we haven't created a way of actually utilizing them. And that's what we got to work on now. So show timestamps here. We got that, so that we can delete there. Show badges works. Delete that. Show pronouns works. Delete that. Show username. Show message. Okay, we have not. Jesus Christ. It's so big on my monitor whenever you do that. We haven't added font support yet, so we got to add that in. Font size, haven't done that. Hide after, we haven't done. Exclude commands, we haven't done. Ignore chatters, we haven't done. Embed permissions, we haven't done. Show Twitch messages, we have done. Twitch announcements, we have done. Okay, I just got to check off like each of the things that I've already implemented. Okay. So really the only 4 settings that we need to implement now are these 4. It's just these 4. So font size. Are we playing chess? I'm on Windows, Pops. So let's see. Font size, hide after. Exclude commands, ignore chatters. Exclude, embed permissions. Okay. Const embed permissions equals URL get params. Embed permissions, cool. What's the default value going to be for this? Oh, that's true. I should probably, inside of here, I should add a default value. Value? Value. I gotta even check that this even works. I don't even know if it works. Embed permissions. I want the default value for this to be VIPs. When you're finished streaming, I don't know. I have to go to the store. It's like 8 in the morning for me. Font Helvetica. Ignore chatters. All right, I think this is all good. So next we have to console.log. I just want to make sure we're getting all the correct values for everything. Cool. All right. Let's try it out. What? Huh? Whoa, this is totally old. Okay, cool. Let's try it out now. External hosted something. Excuse me? What is... Why is it connecting? Huh? Console log is not a function. Oh. log is not a function. Gotcha. Okay. So everything here. All right. So is it getting all of the correct values? Helvetica is the font size. What is 0? Hide after. True is what? We have stream elements, Streamlabs, and then 40. So that's these values. So it's getting all the correct values, and now we just need to decide what we want to do with it. So first thing is, probably before we do anything, we can do a, is it body? Document dot style dot font. Is it really that easy? And then you just say whatever the font is. So if I was to say, how do I set, wait. Don't double log chat, dude. How do I set the... Hello, Kenny. Oh my god. You're awake. That must mean I've made bad mistakes with my life. Is it document? How do I change the... Oh, it's document.body, isn't it? All right. So this is just the test. This didn't work. Why didn't this work? Hold on. Jesus Christ. It's every time. If I wanted to set a font for the whole page through JavaScript, how would I do that? How on God's green earth would I do that? Chat, document body. Yeah, it's document body style font, right? Is that not the case? Change the inner HTML of the body. Something with body probs. The thing is, because I'm dynamically adding elements. Oh, it's font family. Oh, it is font family. Cringe. It is font family. Woohoo! Done. Font. Oh, but we need to put a test though. Because if you don't provide a value... Value? I want it to default. Because if I put nothing, is it just going to default to like whatever I put in the CSS in the style sheet? Which is ideal. Yeah, okay. So if I just put nothing there. Okay, so here's a test. Here's a test. By default, if you change nothing, it'll just do that. But then if you change a setting that says font equals Comic Sans MS, and then that should change it. So what other fonts do I have on my computer that we can test out? That will look good. So if I wanted to use Unisans, it would be Unisans caps heavy, I think. So inside the URL, we would add a parameter font equals Unisans. We don't need to put Unisans caps heavy. And that would that change it? Cool. Now what about font size? So we want to make it so that when we add a parameter font size equals 60, it should double in size. So what we do there, document, font size equals font size. Save. Is it going to make it fucking huge now? No, it didn't make it huge. How do I make it huge? How do I make it like absolutely enormous? Oh, wait a second. Ocarina font. Does this have to be body or HTML? I don't know what the... Oh, PX, you fucking idiot. It's a PX. That always trips me up. You're right. You're right. Fonts. That never ceases to catch me. Okay. So yeah. So now you can change the font size. If you want to make it super tiny. Oh, the timestamp. I think I've set a manual size for the timestamp. Why? How come the timestamp is still huge though? That's weird. Is it because of this font size? I'm confused. Is it EM or REM? I forget. I don't know the difference between REM and EM. I think it's EM. Is there going to be a one-line option or only 2 lines? I don't know what that question means. Okay. Cool. If you want to get rid of the font and just use the default font, you can just say font size 60. StreamerBot died again, guys. The chat message and the user. What do you mean? Is there going to be an 1-line option or 2 lines? Oh, you mean put the message and the user in 1 line? It's going to be 2 lines. Okay, font size works. So you can change the font size pretty easily. Does it change the size of the... Because I have set the size of each element to be like relative. So the avatar should be twice the size of the font. So if I set the fonts to like 100, the avatar should also be huge. Yeah, okay. So this is all working. Cool. Font's done. Hide after 0. We'll come back to that later. That's going to take a bit of work. Exclude commands. So anything starting with... So this is referring... Hop on... So anything starting with an exclamation mark, we're just going to not send that. That should be really easy to do. So what we can say is for Twitch chat message, if data dot, what is the message? The message dot message or text, what is it? How do I see what is in the actual message? How did I do this, guys? Embed image. What is message? Data.message.message. I don't want to declare it twice. Starts with? How do I determine? Okay. Gemini, help me. Or Google. Google or DuckDuck, whatever. In JS, how do I check if a string starts with question mark? Oh, guys, thanks for saying happy birthday. Is it really starts with? Can I just say this? If it starts with that, return. But also starts with and exclude commands. So only if the exclude commands is turned on. Should be able to exclude bot messages really easy. Should be streamer bots WebSocket as a flag. Should be able to exclude bot messages really easily. Where? What do you mean? My streamer bot crashed. I'm just going to keep using it until it actually closes on me. What I want is I want the user to decide in my configurator page. So basically, I just want to make it so that if you check a flag, it's going to add a parameter to your custom URL that will just say exclude commands equals true or whatever. Yeah. Let's like not include that first. So let's do a test. Without that, if I say anything, if I say exclamation mark balls, it doesn't have to be a real command, but if I say exclamation mark ballsack, it like puts it in there. If I put this code in there, it should not let that go through. So you see how I typed in exclamation mark ballsack, didn't even put it in there? So that code works, but we only want that on when we've turned on the exclude flag. So then we say and exclude commands and return. We'll have to do the same thing for YouTube messages. What is the... Okay, I think it's just data.message for YouTube. All right. So on YouTube, if you type in anything that starts with an exclamation mark, I am still live on YouTube, right? Test. Yeah. And then if I say exclamation mark something, nothing should happen. Usually chat overlays don't show any of the bot messages, so you probably want that. In fact, there's a few bots that people use. It's an option, Aria. I'm adding it as an option. So it should probably be true. Yeah, it's already true by default. So if you don't put anything in, it'll just be on. Aria, I don't know if you're just getting in here. This is what we're making. We're making a settings page. So these are the settings that we've added. And all we're doing is we're making them actually work now. So we have the settings here. And when you check it on, it's just going to add parameters to your custom URL. And then you would copy that URL into your setup. So you can make it however you want. But we've made all the settings here. So we had an option for exclude. Is there anything here that should just be off by default? I just kind of turned everything on. By default, I'm going to add Streamlabs and Stream Elements for the ignore chatters. Use ChatGPT. Way ahead of you, homie. Okay, exclude commands is done. Ignore chatters. Okay. I don't know how we're going to do this for YouTube. Streamlabs tips should be disabled by default. Keck W. Nah, that should be enabled by... I know you're joking, but I'm leaving this enabled by default because if you're someone that doesn't like Streamlabs, you probably don't even have your Streamlabs connected to StreamerBot anyway. And so in that case, having this turned on is going to make no difference to you either way. So you're going to have to connect your Stream Elements and Streamlabs accounts regardless. And if you're going to go through that effort of connecting it, then it should probably just work straight away. So I'll have the option there if you just don't want it, but it's going to be on by default. Everything is on by default. I can't really think of any setting here that would be off by default. Now, we're going to have to do exactly the same thing for my horizontal chat widget. So underneath the stream, you see a horizontal chat widget. Oh, I think this is what you guys were telling me before. Why is it like positioned weird? I didn't change anything there. Why is it positioned all weird? I don't know why it's positioned all weird. I must have changed something in the code. Hold on. Allow me to cook. Pixel precise. There we go. Is that a good position?
Ay naku, that's enough, anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
We gotta fix something. We changed something in the code. I'm not gonna move the position of the source. We've done something weird with the code that we need to fix. It's a code thing. Anyway, we'll fix that later. Yeah, anyway, for the horizontal chat widget, it's going to have mostly the same settings minus this embed images because you're not going to be able to embed images for the horizontal chat. But I'm going to disable timestamps and pronouns by default because it kind of looks ridiculous adding that many things to the horizontal chat. Like you'll be able to bring back the timestamps later if you want for the horizontal chat. But it's just not going to be enabled by default for that one. For the vertical chat, I'll leave it on. And then if you don't like it, you can just turn it off. Okay. Let's have a look here. So ignore chatters. Let's do embed permissions first. I need a pee again. I need a pee again, guys. Thank you, Kenny. Thanks for 3 months of subbing. Guys, I really need a pee. Here. VIPs, take over the stream. Post memes on the side for chat to look at, okay? While I'm gone. Just post some cool memes VIPs. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be like 30 seconds. Guys, I think I'm about to kill my Tamagotchi again. What the? I'm so confused. What am I looking at? Did you like take a screenshot and then like of my stream and this? What is this? I'm so confused by this screenshot. There's a race condition? What happened? What happened? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, did it post like send you a GIF in the image? My name was not there. It's fine. It happens once in a while. We'll see if it becomes annoying. If it happens over and over again. I think I know why that is, because you posted 2 messages in a row, right? And then so it hid your name, but because you posted an image, it took some time for it to load. So then like I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm fairly certain that's what happened. Yeah. It's okay, like that's a rare bug. If it happens a lot, I'll fix it. It's okay for now. It happens very rarely. Okay.
Sex.
Image embed permissions. Okay. Render images. Embed image. Okay. So this needs to be changed. Minimum role. We're not going to use minimum role anymore. So let's get rid of the minimum role. What we're going to do is instead of minimum role, we need to do a check. I need to check. Every single time you post, I need to check if you have permissions to post an image. Now, what do I need to check? So let's do some math here, okay? So here's how permissions work. On the Twitch end, you have a role ID. And your role ID could have one of 4 values. I'm just doing some thinking out loud right now, right? And that could be broadcaster. This means moderator. This means VIP. This means everyone else. Now, the role ID has nothing to do with your subscriber level. However, I want subscribers to be included in like the calculation here. And so I have my own system in my settings JSON where I've set like my own system where 40 is the broadcaster, 30 is the moderator, 20 is VIP, 15 is subscriber, 10 is everyone else, and then 0 is no access. Nobody has access, right? So I have to do like maybe I should write my own function here. There's also a subscriber flag somewhere here that we have to consider on the Twitch side. If value is 2 or greater. No, it has to be a bit more sophisticated than that. It has to be a bit more sophisticated than that. So what we would have to do is we have to check. Maybe we'll make a function to make it really easy. So we'll pass data. You guys understand what my dilemma is here? So what would the function look like? The function would basically be like function check embed permissions. And we'd pass their permission level. Is that what I called it? What did I call the variable? Should probably use the same variable name. Image embed permissions. Write a function that asks Twitch the role and then sets Twitch user. No, I'm not doing that. That's way too much. I'm not storing a streamer bot variable. We can do this all within the browser. We don't have to interact with streamer bot variables at all. So we pass it the permission level that we want. We'd pass it data. We probably need to pass it the platform as well, because the data structure is going to be different depending on if it's Twitch or YouTube. So the way that the function would work is you'd have to do a switch case on the platform. And then if it's Twitch, if it's YouTube. And then what you'd have to do is if whatever the role ID is. So wait. What would make sense first? Because we have to do a switch case statement. We'd have to do a switch statement within a switch statement. I think we should do not platform. Probably should do a switch statement on the image embed permissions. And then the case would be 40, 30, 20. And then default is nothing. Me when debug. Return false. Yeah? Does this make sense? And then here you would have to say switch the platform. And then if it's Twitch, if it's YouTube. And then here you'd say if, I don't know what the role ID is, but if role ID equals 4, return true. For YouTube, I don't know how we determine it for YouTube. I haven't looked at the data structure for YouTube. I think it's like is owner or something. If is owner, return true. Right? Why not create a data structure like a directory so it maps to whatever IDs you use internally instead of nested? Why don't you just create a data structure like a directory so it maps to whatever IDs you use? Because I can't map it. Twitch's role ID doesn't include subscribers. That's the whole reason why we need to do this. If I was not going to consider subscribers at all, I wouldn't need to do any of this stuff. I need to do it because like there needs to be a value for subscribers. Don't do a nested switch, do the platform magic in another function and call it. So make another function? What's the difference? Would be cleaner and easier to manage if things change. It's not that bad. Only 2 layers. And in this case, it would be more than or equal to 3. I think this one is owner or is, I don't know what they call it. Is moderator? What do they call it? What do they call it on YouTube? YouTube has a completely different thing that they use. They have is owner, is moderator, is sponsor, which is like a membership. Instead of changing the internal logic 5 times, you can change it once. I can't though. I won't have to change it 5 times. It's going to be the same amount of work. It's just I'll be able to split it up into platforms. Like, let's just say Twitch switches to a role ID system. I'm still going to have to change it in 4 different places. Because this data is going to be different. Easier to get the subscriber value? Don't worry. I don't think it's not worth. I don't think you know what we're trying to do. Like, okay. Let me explain again. Okay. I want to write a function. So this is what I want. Okay. I'm giving you guys these levels of access. Twitch only gives you this level of access. They don't include subscribers in this at all. So this is an extra flag that you have to account for. So you can't just like map broadcaster onto, you can't just map them on cleanly because you have to account for the extra subscriber. That's why you have to write a function for this. So yeah. And then YouTube has a completely different system where they don't even use role IDs. So platform Twitch, if it's over 2, so this 20 is VIP. There's no such thing as VIP for YouTube, so just ignore that. For platform, this is subscribers. So this one would be over 2 or is subscriber, whatever that variable is. And then this one would be is sponsor. And then this one would just be return true. Like everyone can post images in that case. Am I going high, or like, is this not like a valid way of doing it? Is this a really dumb way of doing it? I don't know if this is a really dumb way of doing it. I found this meme today, and I feel like I may have unironically did this meme. It's a start. So functions for each platform that return the level and call that from the main function. Oh, so I should write a function that instead of just checking the permissions, that gives me true or false. I'd write a function that returns a permission level. We'll just call it a permission level. I feel like that's the same amount of work, though. I don't know how that would be simpler. I still need to write two functions for that, don't I? So functions for each platform that return the level. So a number like between 0 and 40. Will be general permission level just for images, yeah. When a map per platform to return a numerical value would be easier to check against values. I feel like I'm doing exactly the same thing here. It's just I'm moving all of this stuff into like another function. So like it's the same. But it's just
do a barrel roll.
Oh, wait, no. I think I see what you mean. No, I think yeah. I get you. Because then my function will be super simple, because I'll just give it the same signature. But then I would just have to say if image embed permissions is over, or like, sorry, if I get what you mean. Like, I don't know what we call it. Permission level. And then we would feed it data platform is over whatever our target is. Can we just call that a target? What a fucking terrible name. But that's our target. But if it's over or equal to our target, we'll just return that. So just say return. Then we just have to write the function for it. Which is okay. Is that it? So the function would be... We gotta change the names of these functions. This is terrible. This is... This is horrible. Coding, guys. Anyone here like coding? Anyone here like coding? So instead of all this shit, we just switch the platform once. And then, you know, we'll do a switch statement. It doesn't need to be a switch, but like I might support Trovo in the future. Not Kick in the future. So like if I decide to, this will be easier to add Kick support. And it'll be like case Twitch. Why am I doing this in Notepad instead of VS Code? Break. Right? So we do a switch. And then like if role ID, I don't know what role ID is over, I'm going to say over or equal to. I don't think there's ever going to be anything more than 4, but just in case. Return true. Else if role ID over equal 3. Is this stupid? Am I doing this the dumb way? This is better. Thank you, Arya. Where's Arya? You can have a gold star because that was a way better suggestion than what I was gonna do. Even though it's like the same, but like I see the value in this. So if role ID, not true, sorry, 40, 30. If role ID is VIP level, which is 20 or 2, return 20. Else if role ID is over 2 or is subscriber, return 15. Else return I would have configuration object which has per platform each level and then corresponding return value. Not break. Oh wait, that is break. Wait, let me check. Wait, if the value is 0, if I say, wait, hold on. I've done my values backwards then. Not backwards. But what I should do is this value should probably be higher than, because the higher numbers are more restrictive. So this value should probably be higher. I'm going to set this to 1,000. I'm setting this to 69. No, I'm just kidding. Because the higher numbers are more restrictive. Because it doesn't make, if I make this 0, right? If I make this 0 and my target is 0, it's not going to be, if my target is 0, it should always return false. But if my target is 0, this value here will always be more than 0. So this will always be true, which is not what I want. So 0, for nobody, it should be the most restrictive, meaning it should be the highest number.
Haha, sex!
No, the most restrictive is nobody can post images. That's the most restrictive. So it should be the highest number. To give a bit of flexibility in case like there's some kind of permission in between broadcaster and I don't know what else it would be. We'll make it a high number because it's the absolute most restrictive you can be. I don't think the number even matters at that point, but we can just set it at 69. 69 420. Should it be visually at the top though? Because the order that we show it doesn't matter. $69 420. Yeah. And then we have to do the same thing for YouTube. So for YouTube, it would be not role ID, but it would be like, I think it's is owner. Is owner. Else if is owner or is moderator. Is owner or is moderator. What's 20? 20 is VIP. We can skip that. There will never be a VIP. There's no VIP for YouTube, so we can skip that. This one will just be is owner. Well, we don't even need to have the or there. Because if you're owner, it's already going to return 40. So we can just do this. Is there another badge for YouTube? We have is... Oh, there's verified. No, verified doesn't matter. Don't give a fuck if you're verified. So we only care about that. Yeah. So that's it. That's basically it. For which is follower for YouTube will be subscriber. Is sponsor, not subscriber. There's no follower. But that's a good point. If I decide I want to have a follower level, like what if I did want to add an is, like let's just say you get 1 million requests saying, oh, I want followers to be able to add images. I'd have to add another level here. And that would be less than subscribers, but more than everyone. So that would be between 10 and 15. They call it members, but in their API they call them sponsors. It's really dumb. Like YouTube's whole membership thing, you can tell was just slapped on because inside of their code they have is sponsors, because at one point they were called sponsors, which are actually now called members. And then they have, I think they have is subscriber, which is a subscriber, but it's not. Twitch subscribers means paying customer. YouTube subscribers are followers, basically.
Hey, sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat
So
while
it's
ads
very
are running?
it's really annoying working with YouTube because they just use like different terminology for everything. Like I'm pretty sure like every social media platform, they call them followers. They don't call them subscribers. But because YouTube's been around for the longest, it's just weird. There's flags on the WebSockets where you'd have to check the API to check if they're following. I think they're available through the through WebSockets. I don't know, but I'm not doing anything for followers anyway. So like I'm not even putting that in here. Okay, can we change the names of these functions? Can post, can embed images, target permissions, get permission level. Is that what we're gonna say? Are these shitty function names? Image allowed. I want to have the word embed though. Allow Image embeds. How about that, yeah? Allow image embeds. Is allowed. Is this user allowed to post images or not? Return true if they can. Return false if they cannot. There we go. That's it. Fuck it. That's the function name we're going with it. Fuck it. All right, let's have a look. All right, so we need to fix this here because I don't know what the data structure is for Twitch. So for a regular image, I think it's is it data.user? How do I get your role ID? Data.message.role. Okay. So it would be data.message.role. How do I find out if you're a subscriber? All right, somebody type in chat in a second so I could check. I need the packet. Hold on. Don't do it yet. Don't do it! In a second so I need a pack. Yeah, someone type something in chat. I need the packet. Someone type something. I'm checking. No avatar. There we go. How do I check if you're subscribed? The message, badges, emotes, colors, has bits. Oh my god, I can find out if you guys have bits? That's crazy. Oh, wait, role. Subscriber. Okay, it's just subscriber. So it's data message subscriber. Wait, chat, that's actually sick. I can find out if you have bits. So, like, I could call you guys out. I can make a widget that's like, Mad Erez has bits. Why aren't you giving them to me? All right, how about user? Okay, is owner. What's is owner? Data.user.isOwner. Is moderator. Is sponsor. Am I high? Is that what has bits means? Has bits. Is that what that means? I think that's the bits. Oh, if the message has bits. I thought I could check if you guys have bits. That would have been crazy. Is there like a widget that can figure out if you guys have primes? Like an unused prime sub?
Nice cock. Perfect.
I want to make a widget that shows a list on stream of people who have unused prime subs. How do I do that? Actually, you know what I want to do? Here's what I want to do, okay? Every time someone gives me a prime sub, I'm going to log your name and the date in which you subscribed with Prime, okay?
Danger dance.
Then what I'll do is I'll write a script that will check in a month's time when your sub should be over. And then it will personally DM you and say, why not use your Prime sub again? Check your message from before. After gay bits, it should say before and false after. I don't know how I'm going to check that here. It's too many messages. I'm pretty sure that's what it means, though. Like, if you use one bit in your message, it's going to say true. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah, we can make a shame list. We can have like a board, like a bulletin board. That's like people whose Prime subs are about to run out, and it has like a timer that counts down to when their Prime sub is supposed to run out, and it shames them. And it's like it pops up a message being like, calling Miles for your Prime subs about to run out. Might want to renew that bad boy. Yo, it's Snappy. Thanks for the Prime sub. Wait, I actually want to make that just to make people mad. That'd be epic trolling. Would that be epic trolling?
Can you create a triggered effect? Wait, is this right? Is this all this code correct?
So wait, we need to use this function somewhere. Where do I use that? Okay, embed images. So here, instead of roll over minimum roll, because we no longer have minimum roll, we're going to use our function. Is this user allowed to post images or not? Return true if they can. Return false if they can. If they cannot. How's that a name for a function? Yeah. I could have just whatever. And then what is our target going to be? Our target is going to be whatever we set in our settings page. So we called that
You're streaming
the
again?
image embed permission. How about we call that the image embed permission level? And then we'll have to put that into our JSON. Right? So how do we test this now? Oh, this isn't going to work. You know why, chat? This isn't going to work. I know this is not going to work. I'll tell you why it's not going to work. You guys have to help me out with this because I'm a noob, okay? I'm a noob. I can already tell you right now that this is not going to work. So, this won't work because whenever you do URL get URL params get, it always returns a string. So I set the value to be numbers like 30, 40, 15, etc. But whenever I look at my code here, this is checking for a number. So this target permission here is a number. Oh, sorry, it's expecting a number, but when you do URL get params, it's giving you a string. Can anyone help me out? How the fuck do I get this to return like a number? It's annoying. This is supposed to be a number. Let it be a number.
Your prime sub is about to run out. Naughty, naughty chatter. Time to renew it.
Daddy, chill.
Am I feeling good? Not particularly. That's more my fault, though. I need to go to the store. Probably not going to go there anymore. I want to go as soon as it opens. It's already 8. Do math on it? In JavaScript, I want to get URL params as a integer, not a string. Parse int? Can I just, is that what the function is? Is it parse int? It is parse int. Parse as a base 10 integer. This is cringe. Is this over the, this is over the top. Whatever, it's gonna work. Don't care. So by default, we want this to be 20. Get int param. Yeah? Okay. That should be good, yeah? I need to go to the store counter. I'm not gonna go to the store. I'll go later. Can't be fucked going right now. Let's just try this out. So if I say image embed level equals 20, console.log. I don't want to listen to this right now. Does it say 20? I don't see 20. Who's beeping outside? Okay. So this is good. Yeah, okay. I think we can just test this. You've been coding all night. I haven't even done anything. Mostly just coming all over the place. All right. Shall we test this out? Anyone want to post images in chat? I'm going to set the image embed level to 40. So no one but me can post images. Only I can post images. I'm the only one allowed to post images right now. Okay. I'm the only one that can post images. So if I say the one that Dan posted, it doesn't even work for me. So even for me, it didn't work. That's bad. Let's do some console here. Console. I don't care what this is called. Debug time. The bug time? Are you speaking German to me? The bug? Console is not a function. You bet your ass it is. So this is false. Why is this false? Me is confused. This should be true. Target. Because I'm 40. So console log. Target permissions. Undefined. This is undefined. Oh. I need to say target permissions. I need to pass the data and the platform. I'm cringe. I didn't pass the data or the platform, which is Twitch. Cannot read properties of role. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Console log data. I'm confused. Message. Role. I see it there. Cannot read properties of undefined role. What? Oh my god, it's not messages, it's message. Yo, AAOA. It's role, not role ID. I put data.messages, not message. Okay. Yo, what up? Friend? Hello? You've come. Oh my god, you killed my streamer bot. My streamer bot died. You killed it. No, it's been dead for the past hour. Wait, we're stuck here. We gotta launch streamer bot again, guys. My streamer bot died. We're stuck here. We can't do anything about this until streamer bot launches again. Well, I can still read your messages here, thankfully. Hello, it's the Morton. Hello, Arxum. Hello, AAOA. See our fancy new multi-chat widget on the screen behind us? Custom multi-chat? It's role, not role ID. Does that work? Are you writing code for me? Did you write this? Who did this? Who's this? Who wrote this? Hello, Cipher. I gotta wait for StreamerBot to open. I'm just waiting for it to open. And we're stuck here until it opens again. We gotta rerun a raid command as well so we can fix this, because there's double of me right now. I have a smaller me inside of the bigger me. Oh, Cypher, I can't read. It's neat to see the image directly there, though. Yeah, we're working on the settings page for our multi-chat widget. We're very close to finishing it, but then we got to do the same thing for the horizontal chat widget. Okay, it launched again. We gotta run our raid command because it killed OBS or killed streamer bot. I'm gonna run it again. Please work. Please work. No, you're not tripping. There's two. My streamer bot died in the middle of a redeem. So now we're stuck in the middle of the redeem. Is my Tamagotchi awake or did I kill it again? Chat. Okay, there we go. We gotta play this whole thing again so it finishes. So we can clear it out. Woohoo! All right, cool. Have a look. Where are we up to? So can I post images in my own chat? So again, I've set the permission level to 40. So only I can post stuff in here. So everyone try to post images. You shouldn't be able to post images. Only I can. Only I'll be able to do that. Yep. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, none of your messages coming through. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's not coming through because... Wait, you guys can't post anything at all. Wait, no, you guys actually can't post anything. You actually just can't post anything. Embed image. No, if this is false, it will just add your... No, you guys can post images. Wait, hold up. Try again. Okay. Keep going. At least nobody can spam bad stuff. Yeah, okay, you guys can post stuff. Dude is living in an echo chamber. Wait, I'm confused. Some of your messages are coming through, but not all of them. I need everyone to keep speaking. I'm so confused by this. It doesn't matter if you're VIP. No. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this is fine. Everyone's messages are coming through now. It doesn't make sense here because, like, if you're not able to post an image, it should just go else add message. What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't get this. Oh, there must be an error. There has to be some kind of an error. Yeah, okay, it's a subscriber flag. So, okay. Yeah, okay, there's an error. That's why. So it must be somewhere here. So, oh, fuck me. It is messages. You asshole, Nutty. Okay, now you guys can go through them. Now you guys can post again. Now you guys can post again. All right, so you guys can everyone try post an image. Only I should be able to post images. You can post an image, but it's just going to be the URL. Only I can embed images, okay? Only me. No one else, because I set the permission level to 40, which is for broadcasters only. Paste that in. Okay, so that came from me. Only I can post that. One thing I need to do is I haven't added the ability for YouTube people to post images, so we can quickly add that. Should be more or less the same code. YouTube message. Yeah, so we're basically copying the same code for YouTube. So for YouTube, it would be... Is YouTube image permission level? This one would be YouTube. If the message... Do we have a... I'm confused. Where's your message here for YouTube people? I wrote this code and I don't remember what it is. It's just data. Okay. Constant message equals data.message. I gotta make it so that it works for YouTube as well. I think this is fine. Should be event ID.
Anak, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
All right, let's see if I have this working for YouTube. YouTube people, post anything. If you're a YouTube person. All right, cool. Hallelujah. Okay, now YouTube people can post images so long as they're me. How does this work? You post a link and an embedded image shows up? Correct, yes. You don't have to do anything. You post an image, a direct link to an image, and then it'll appear in the chat. But only provided that the image embed permission level it's going to be customizable. So right now I have it set to 40, which is broadcaster only. We're going to try it at each level. Let your mods be able to check it works well. Nah, we don't need them for that. Actually, we do need mods for, okay, mods. Wakey time mods. Anyone that's a mod. Does this have a hold for moderation option in case something got stupid? No. So what we've done instead was we've set permission levels. So we're creating a settings page. Here's the settings page that we're creating. And we're creating a drop-down box where you can personally set a permission level. So you can set this to whatever you want it to be. By default, I'm going to make it VIPs, mods, and the broadcaster. But if you don't want image embeds at all, you'll be able to set it to none. So that's the feature that we're working on right now. Right now, I've set the permission level to broadcaster only, which is 40. So only I can post stuff. So if now what we're going to do, we're going to lower the permissions to mods only, which is 30. So if you're a mod, try posting an image. Now only mods and me and mods can post images. Do we have any mods that want to post images? Do channel editors have the same API name as mod? There's no way for me to differentiate between an editor and a mod, unfortunately. Roles can't do that. What's this link? You have to post a direct link to a GIF, Bell. Try post this. It has to be a direct link. That has to end in GIF or PNG. Try post that one, Bell, if you can. Can we not be VIP or broadcaster without mods, technically speaking, at least? No. I thought about it. Can't be fucked doing that. I figured, is there going to be a situation where you want your VIPs to post images but not your mods? Like, does anyone actually want that? You could probably chop off the query string. Yeah, I could probably do that. Okay. So mods, it works. Any VIPs in chat want to try post an image? It should not work if you're a VIP. Is Tom A in here? Or is Justin in here? Dan, you want to post an image? You're a VIP. You have a VIP badge. Okay, so yeah. Justin, that didn't work. Cool. Now we're going to lower the permission for VIPs. VIPs, go ahead. You can post images now. You're a VIP. Cool. That works. Subscribers, post an image. It shouldn't work. If you're subbed, if you're currently subbed to the channel, post an image. See if it works. Subs should not be able to post images, but we'll lower the permissions in a second. Okay, there you go. AAOA. Tried. Okay, how about now? Lower to 15. Now, if you're a sub, any subs want to post an image. Where was Low Champs one? I saw. Not sublet. Yeah. Okay. Mad Errors is not subbed and didn't work. Arxim is not subbed, so it didn't work. Anyone that's subbed want to post an image. I'm putting trust in you guys, by the way, so no titties. Don't post titties, okay? Okay, Otterly M posted one, it worked. It should work for YouTube. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, try post an image. I set it up so that YouTube members. So, Ladi Pardi, you have a star, which means you're a YouTube member. So you should be able to post images right now. I'm going to try posting from incognito. Maybe I'll be at nobody level. YouTube may be aggressive at filtering links through chat. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. In which case, we probably don't even need to worry about YouTube. We'll not worry about YouTube. Yeah, you probably can't post images if you're on YouTube anyway. Or just links in general. All right. You ready to ready to open up the floodgates, everyone. Now everyone can post images. I'm putting faith in you guys, okay? Permabans if you guys post titties or cocks or whatever. And I mean it. It's permanent. I don't care if you've been here for like 3 years. I'm permabanning you. So I'm putting faith in you guys. Everyone should be able to post images. Ahmed, that's not going to work. It needs to be a direct image. They need to be direct images. Okay. I like that one. I like that one. Oh, she's my favorite. I love Ning Ning. She's my Espa bias. Okay. Woohoo! We worked. We added a feature. You have to sign in the chat on YouTube. I mean, that's the same for Twitch as well. It's got to be a direct link. Do something. Susobu. All right. All right, so this is working. Pretty happy with that. I don't trust you guys enough because we have someone who keeps putting the N-word at my stream. So we have to like be careful because that same person is probably going to put penises all over the stream. So we're going to roll it back to 20, which is VIPs only. Okay. But we know it works. We know it works now. So we'll set it back to 20 and we can mark that off as done. So let's go up here. So ignore chatters. All right. So we want to have the ability to put in like chatters that we don't want shown in the overlay. For example, stream elements. We have a bot. We have the stream elements bot on our stream. If you don't want your bot commands to just constantly appear on the overlay, which is something that I want that to be an option. Chop off the query string. How do I do that? Someone write me a function. Can I ask Gemini to do it for me? Or someone else that's... I'm sure someone's done that.
Haha, sex!
In JS, how do I chop off query string? Who's this? Respectfully. Split. Is that really it, Lord Grim Reaper? Is that Lee's? No, that's Momo. Momo is the goat. All right. I will do what you said. Image. It's message dot. How do I remove? Is it really just split 0? What if they don't add a query at the end? Is it going to split it anyway? Oops. Splitting string by question mark and take first item before question mark. So this should be fine then. So this is what Justin told me to do for security reasons. This is exactly what you wrote in chat. And then you said minus the query string. So that should work. Let me test it out. So if I post a GIF, works just fine. Perfect. And then if I say Momo equals goat, it should still be fine. Nope, didn't work. Does not apply to hash URLs. Oh my god, I just realized in StreamerBot, when you press Control, it's going to be tiny, but look in the very bottom right. If you press Control and Enter, you can send it from your bot. I didn't even know you could do that. See how it's just bot down here? I didn't even know you can do that. Remove query string. Search property returns the query string of the URL, including the blah, blah, blah. Remove the query string. So we would set URL equals blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay, this is probably what I want. Okay. So we can say URL equals message. Search 0. Result equals. This is the most disgusting code ever. This is horrendous. All right, let's try it out. Didn't work. If I test this, hold on. What did I not do? Time for console logs. Oh, I did a return. Wait, result equals. Chat, is this stream ever gonna end? The answer is maybe. That one assumes the URL is an object, which is not the same. Well, we're creating one. Why the fuck isn't it? Do I like not have permissions to post? When he doesn't read the mess. What are you what are you posting? Okay, I'm not gonna type that in from the image, okay? Did I do it wrong? Wait, which part am I reading? Hold on. Bro, fuck. Your construction. Okay, blah blah blah. Hash. Blah blah blah. New URL. Example.com. Blah blah blah. Remove the query string with hash from URL. Is this not what I did? You want me to zoom in? Am I high? This is the message you wrote. URL object to string. Am I high or what? Function is valid URL. WebP. Is valid image URL. Okay. I'm gonna steal your function. I have an is image URL, but it's very primitive. I'm just gonna steal yours and use it instead. Is image URL. Dude! Too tiny now. Console log. Just want to see what this is first. If you want to completely get rid of the query and hash, you can just return the path name there. Okay. Okay, so that... Pretty sure that worked. I'm not even sure that... Wait, hold on. Forgot... What did you... If you want to completely get rid of the query and hash, you can just return the path name there. Wait, where? Oh. What is this supposed to be returning? Okay, that post there. I think it's doing it. Does anyone want to post VIPs only? Post an image with a query string at the end. Someone post an image with a query string at the end of it. This is dog shit code. Oh, wait. Don't do it yet. I lied. This is totally not going to work. Wait, hold on. I'm high. Any better version of given tool? Oh god, I missed it. I'm just lost on how to get started. How do you bring these tools and how does function end user local file hosted? You can host it locally. You can have it just run locally in your own computer as like a HTML, just HTML, CSS, JavaScript is all you need. Or optionally, you can host it on GitHub through GitHub Pages, which is free. And that will allow you to just send a link to your friends and then they can install it in your stream, which is super convenient. But you don't have to. Sorry, I'm just testing things. Why does this post? It shouldn't be posting.
Do a barrel roll.
But I guess it is. I'm confused, but will I question it if it's working? Sorry. Should I question it if it just works anyway? I mean, it does it. Wait, no, this here seems to work. I think Arya sent me this. Yeah, okay. So, I guess try sending images now that have query strings at the end. Oh, wait, Dan's post was a good one. I think Dan's one worked. Dan, post that again. So, Dan's post does not end in GIF, but it should still work. Version for stripping stuff from the URL. I think we've already done it though. Yeah, okay. I think this works. Do you have to use the Twitch API and have users sign in? No. Use StreamerBot. You sign in with StreamerBot and then you just connect to StreamerBot with my widgets. In theory, I could make a widget that totally bypasses StreamerBot. It is actually possible for me to do that. I just don't want to do that. Fuck off. No, shut up. Yeah, I want, like, all of the widgets that I make, I can totally bypass StreamerBot if I wanted to, but I'd like, at that point, I'm just going to be rebuilding stuff that StreamerBot already does. And like, for what reason? Just so I can say that I made it completely on my own. I mean, there's value in you not having to use StreamerBot. But here, okay, here's the other thing, right? Let me, I've thought about this a lot when it comes to making widgets, okay? I've thought about this a lot. So let's talk for a second about why I choose to use StreamerBot to base my widgets on, okay? Because all of my widgets essentially are just browser source widgets, right? I give you a link. I give you a link that's here. You paste that into your browser, and as long as you have StreamerBot running, the widget will just appear, and you don't have to set anything up. That's like the end goal of what I'm trying to achieve, right? Now, you might think, okay, couldn't you make it simpler that you can code it in a way such that you don't even need StreamerBot at all, right? And I could do that, right? I could totally bypass the need for StreamerBot to make any of these widgets. But there's a couple things with that. Number one, I'm going to spend all time developing shit that StreamerBot already does for me. And so, like, do I spend all that time recoding shit that people have done a million times already just so you don't need to have StreamerBot open? That's the first thing. The second thing is, if I was to code this completely independently of StreamerBot, I would have to code a sign-in page so that when you paste in the link to the widget, you'd have to get a sign-in page, okay, that you click agree on, and you'd have to somehow make that work for Twitch and YouTube, right? So you click on the agree button or whatever. But then even then it doesn't even make things easier for you, because think about it this way. If I give you a generic link to paste inside of OBS, this is what's going to happen. You're going to paste the link into OBS. Inside of OBS is going to be like, you need to sign in. Then I need to educate users how to sign in with OBS, right? You have to like do this whole thing where you have to right click on the browser source and click interact, then sign in there through the interact menu. And if you've made your browser source too small, you're going to have to right click it and make it bigger just so that they can sign in and then make it smaller again later. Like, it's fucking annoying. It's actually really annoying. I've thought about this a lot. So I actually think it's just easier for you guys it's easier for both me and for you guys to just say, if you want to use my widgets, just make sure you have StreamerBot running in the background, because as long as you have it running in the background, you just need to throw the link into OBS, and then you don't have to touch anything in OBS. You just throw it into OBS and you're done. Did any of that make any sense to you guys at all? I know it was very like very into the weeds, everything I just said. But I promise you it makes sense. There's a reason why I think it's easier to just make things work off StreamerBot. Because you can just sign in once in StreamerBot and you don't have to re-sign in every single widget and then worry about like if OBS clears your cookies, you need to sign in again, which is annoying. Like you just throw it into OBS and it's rock solid. Those kinds of widgets need token access, prediction, type trains, events, right? StreamerBot should make it. Well, that's the thing. If I make a sign-in page, that's how I could get access to it without StreamerBot. But then you would have to learn how to sign in. A lot of people don't know that you can interact with browser sources. Yeah, people just don't know that you can do that. So I'd rather not. I'd rather like the way that I have it now is I'm pretty solid on, like, most people find it pretty easy to install my widgets. And that's probably just how I'm going to keep it for now. I don't really see a need in like getting rid of StreamerBot, even though I technically could get rid of it. You don't need C#. We're not using any C# for any of this. Anyway, I think this is working.
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You come down now or I will unplug the internet.
All right, couple other features. We're not going to go to the store. Just go to tomorrow or something. We're going to go tomorrow. Unless you're running in StreamerBot 1 in alpha. Okay. So 2 more things we need to add functionality for. Ignore chatters. So I'm going to give you guys the ability to ignore stream elements and Streamlabs messages in chat. I don't understand is how you get access to emotes through the chat widget, because in the Q&A widget, it doesn't seem to show emotes that are belonging to a different channel. We're gonna have to fix the Q&A widget. I figured out how to do it. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Okay, ignore chatters. So inside of the settings page for the widget, I'm going to have a box here that says ignore chatters. And then you could essentially just type in the channels that you don't want to appear in the widget. So a lot of people don't want their bots like Streamlabs or StreamElements bots to appear in your overlay because they're just like timed messages. So I'm going to have the ability for you guys to just like skip all that shit. So how do we do this? Chat, will you be my chat GPT? Will you guys be my chat GPT? How do I break a string on commas into an array? That was about the rock solid. Is that a proposal? Split? Okay. So how about we say ignore chatters here? Just make it straight an array. Oh wait, we don't need to say array there. We'll just say there. Ignore chatters. And then it's just split. Wait, what if there's white space? Can we like get rid of the white space? Okay, handling extra spaces. Dot map.
Sex.
Easy. So, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry. I was coding without you guys looking. So we have ignore chatters here, which is now an array of strings. So in this case, if we just say console log ignore chatters, and save this, it totally doesn't work. Oh, I'm cringe. You know what? I was trying to take a shortcut because I'm built different, as the kids say. So what we should say is ignore chatters. These are bots I usually ignore. Which bots? So if I put in here, ignore chatters equals stream elements, stream labs, who do I not like in chat? Is there anyone here I don't like? No, we love Nutbody. Me. Kenny. No, you guys are fine. Anyone here that like super annoys me every single stream? That we can just bully? Kevin. Whoever Kevin is, okay? So we say that. Then we get an array here with all of the people who we want to ignore, which is cool. So now what we can do, how do we check if like, is it has? How do we check if there's a string in an array, like Kevin? How do I check if there's if a string exists in an array? How do I check if a string exists in an array? XD includes, is that the function? Includes. Is it includes? Dot includes Peter. This should be false. Okay, false. But then if we say Kevin, it's true. How do we make it ignore case? Or do I expect you guys to put proper casing? You guys are not going to put proper casing. Do you know how to auto live translate in OBS? Nope. If only. Two lowercase? Can we do a trim and then two lowercase immediately? Is that a thing we can do? Is it gonna let us do that? Okay, cool. Includes Kevin, two lowercase. Cool. All right, so we have that. So we now have a list of users that we're trying to ignore. And then it becomes super, super easy. Because then all we need to do is come down here to Twitch. Oh god, are we gonna have to do this for every single event? How would you guys expect it to function? If you have like a thing that says ignore chatters, but like, let's just say there's someone annoying that you don't like, and you have their name written here, but then they raid you. Should it just not play the raid? Should it not put the raid message in chat? Or do you think this should apply to just regular messages? You hit the timeout or ban. That's, yeah, but what I'm trying to get at is like, how would you assume that this functions? This thing here that we've added that says ignore chatters. How would you think that should function? Personally, I would just go for messages. I was gonna say that as well, just because it's easier for me. I think the reason why most people would use this is actually just like, it's just for bots. I don't think people are really using this. Like, if someone in chat's really annoying, you would probably just ban them. So I think I'm just going to have this apply to messages only as an excuse for why I don't have to do more work. So if ignore user list that includes data.message. I think it's user. I'm using this as an excuse so I don't have to work hard. Channel, no. Username or display name. We're gonna use username. So if ignore includes username, return. Ignore users within the ignore list. Don't post messages from users included in the ignore list. Or just from. Don't post messages starting with... Okay, I don't need to put a comment for this, but I'm doing it anyway. We'll do YouTube messages as the same thing. What is it for YouTube? Someone type in YouTube. I need a packet from someone from YouTube. How do I get your username on YouTube? User. So data.user.name. Okay, cool. I think this is good. So let's have a look. I think we're good on that. All right. So let's test it out. We're going to say right now, if I type in a test command, you can see stream elements is posting in chat. Just kidding, you can't.
Hey everyone, let it be known that Mad Ares is off to go lurk.
Thank you for the lurk. So if I type in test, you see how it puts stream elements in chat down there? So we want to make it so that you can optionally hide any message from stream elements. So if we put in here, ignore chatters. Is it chatters or is it chatter? Chat, help me. It's chatters. If I say equals stream elements, and now if I type in test, nothing happens. But you guys should still be able to type stuff. Just kidding. You guys can't type stuff. Now no one can type, which is not ideal. Now no one's messages are going through. Error invoking callback array 1. Excuse me? Excuse me? YouTube people can't say anything. It's really weird. Let's ignore YouTube for now. Okay. So Twitch people can speak, I'm pretty sure. Let's combine your chats. No, you guys... YouTube speak. Oh my god. I know why it's not working. I'm an idiot. It's data.message. Change this when I wasn't supposed to. Okay. Test. Command test. All right, everyone speak. Stream elements should be the only person that can't say anything. We are talking, but we are all under one name. No, you're good. You're not. I promised you're not, right? YouTube people, do things. Yeah, no, you're appearing as separate names. So yeah, no stream elements message should be appearing on stream anymore. Also, if your message starts with an exclamation mark, it also shouldn't appear in chat. So any message that has an exclamation mark is not going to appear. Testy. Lies. However, if I put in what would the setting be? If I was to put in the setting exclude commands equals false, now when you put in messages, it should come through. But will that be excluded for your mods, etc., that can do commands? No, you're going to be able to do commands. It's just not going to show in the overlay. So the option that says exclude commands just hides the, because like you probably if everyone's going to type in a command, you probably don't want that shown in the overlay, right? So that's what you turn on the exclude commands thing for. That's all that's for. All right, so this is almost completely done. The only thing that's left now is what I've left to last is the hide after. So a lot of people were asking me, Nutty Dude, how do I make it so that the messages only appear on screen for a certain number of seconds, and then after a certain number of seconds that they're automatically deleted from the stream so that you can't see them after a certain number of seconds? It's precisely what you guys asked me. So we need to add that functionality in here. So all of the settings that we have here will work. This page doesn't work yet, but it will work. So we just need to make this setting actually do something. So then all we have to do is we have a thing that says hide after. Hide after. Get int param. Yeah, because the horizontal chat doesn't have that option, and they said they might not implement it. Who, me? Wait, doesn't have that option for what? Horizontal chat doesn't have that option? Which option do they not have? We will believe it when we see it, Mr. Streamer. So I guess what we would do is the only function that we would need to change is that final one that adds the message. So this is the final one here. So we would just say, calculate the height of the div for inserting. So how would we do this? Add. Okay. I guess we would say just set timeout function. hide after times 1,000, because this is in seconds. And we just had to like delete the div, right? Would it simply just be message list dot remove child? Would it really? There's no way it's this simple, yeah? Obviously, we're gonna have to build in animations and shit, but let's not worry about the animations for now. If hide after is over 0. What up, Tio? It can't be that simple. Hello, LDH. So right now, if you write a message, it's gonna just be on stream all the time. And it will never go away until it slides off screen. That's the default
Hi.
behavior.
Fancy seeing you up.
Hello, LDH.
But then if we say hide after equals 2 seconds, this is totally not gonna work. Nothing ever works in the first try. Just kidding, it totally works in the first try.
So if you want the messages to appear on screen only for a certain number of seconds and then automatically disappear, you can do that. Everybody spam in chat. Actually, not too fast because we actually need to see them disappear. Yeah, okay. List item. I guess the only thing we have left to do is your mom. Can we do like a transition? All 0, no, 1 second. How do I do transitions again? It's like 1 second, ease in, out. And so I guess all we would do... I hate timeouts in JavaScript. Line item dot style dot opacity equals 0. Then set timeout again. Look at me pretending I know how coding works. Coding. Then we remove it. So we want to have it actually fade out now. There's no way this is going to work first try. Nothing ever works first try in my stream, guys. Oh my god, it worked. I think I'll have issues. Why would I have issues? What happens when you remove a child? What kind of issues do you perceive happening with this? If the message comes through fast enough. What do you mean if it comes through fast enough? Nothing happens, the DOM gets updated. Mommy Dommy? I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine to me. Does it not? Or am I high? Sorry, I'm just surprised that it just worked straight away. The line item is pointing may not be the same anymore. But I'm creating a new line item every time. I'm not referencing. So every time you guys type a message, it's creating a new line item here. it adds it to the message list. There's a whole bunch of shit that don't work. This is garbage code, but like, that's false. A scoped var does not lose its scope. Explain in words that a caveman like me can understand. Who are you disagreeing with, me or him? I do have a feeling that if chat moves fast enough that this widget may not work well. I haven't really tested this in a stream where chat's moving really, really fast. And I can imagine that the widget, especially with people posting images, may not work well. Tio, you want to try posting images on the stream? Who am I, your fucking coding coach? Tio, post some images on stream. I added the ability for my mods and VIPs to be able to post images. You literally just post an image in chat. You just post it in chat and it'll just happen. Also, I'm really particular, right? Since line item does not exist outside the scope of previous set timeout, it should work, but nested timeouts are nasty. I don't know how nested timeouts like look gross, and there's something that feels gross about them. Yo, look at this cutie over here. If you implement top-down text, you've sold me. I don't need anything else for now. I'm not going to do that right now. If I get enough requests to do top-down text, I'll add it in. It's a little bit complicated. But it may not be complicated. We'll see. Yeah, but every setting is there.
Nintendo for tonight. You go to sleep now.
Out of like, oh my
instead.
god, this picture made me sad. She's going back to China, guys. I'm sad again. It's all right. Okay, it's basically done. It's basically done. One particular thing I want to add in. Okay. I want to make it so that when I delete your messages, it animates. Okay. I just want it to animate. I also, this is cringe coding here. Not that you guys particularly know, just letting you look inside of how the sausage, see how the sausage is made. I put in some code so that if you guys write millions of messages, I don't want to have all those millions of messages stored. So what I do is as soon as the message list gets 5 times the height of the window, just start deleting messages. You don't need them anymore at that point. But that does have a side effect. So since I've made it based on the height of the window and not the number of messages, because I could have made it so that store the last 200 messages, for example, before it starts deleting messages. I could have done that, but I made it based on window height. So technically speaking, if you post an image in chat that is 5 times the height of my window, it's just going to disappear. Just not that anyone cared. Have you released the chat widget? I'm going to release it today after the stream. Can use element get bounding. I fucking can't get bounding client rect to tell if an item is within the viewport. But I don't want to delete it as soon as it gets off the viewport. Because I also have it set up so that you can delete messages. So some of the messages that are off screen may appear on screen again when I delete messages. So I didn't want to make it like as soon as it comes off screen. This is my cringe way of coding it. It's probably really bad. But, you know. Even the customizer? Yeah, I mean, I might release the customizer today even, yeah. Maybe. I might. So yeah. I'm going to delete a lot of messages right now. It's time for testing. So, who wants to have their messages deleted? Because we need to test that out. We had added functionality to delete messages. We've added that functionality. So if you look, me, okay, well, we don't have it for Lord, we don't have it for, does YouTube have chat deleted messages? This is obviously a hers TTS.
Fucking start, you stubborn move.
Oh, it does have message deleted. All right, we got to implement. We got to implement deleted messages for YouTube. We actually don't have deleted messages implemented for YouTube, so that is something that we might need to work on. We do have it working for Twitch. For banned messages, I don't think I'm going to bother animating it. We'll see. We'll do deleted messages for Twitch first. So here's where we start deleting messages. So let's do. We'll ignore YouTube for now, which I always do because that's, you know. But if we delete Lord Grimber's message, you should see on the overlay it should just disappear. Yeah, just disappeared. You just disappeared here. Hers. Where Marge, Nutty? There's no Marge? What do you mean? Anyone want to have their message deleted? We're going to test. It should disappear from the overlay. Anyone want to be deleted? You know what? I'm not going to ask your permission. You guys know what the deal is, okay? So if you have your message deleted, don't be butthurt. We're testing, okay? So if I test that, disappears from the overlay. So all we got to do now is exactly what we did before with this cringe code that we did here. So we would set timeout. Oh, wouldn't be line item, would it? It would be item. Can we do item.style.height equals 0, 2? Then we remove it. Then we remove the item. All right. Delete. All right, speak. Everyone speak. Speak now. I'm going to start deleting people's shit. Oh! It kind of worked. Wait, what the fuck? Everyone's... Oh, Justin did the thing where he puts a fucking huge, tall message. That's what he did. That's what he did. Okay, I was wondering, why did the chat just clear? Wait, I need you guys to slow down. I can't delete messages fast enough. Oh, did you see it animate as it deleted? That's pretty nice. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't look great, but it works. What happens if I time someone out? Remove items. Chat clear. Oh, what if we did it for clearing chat? That would be interesting. All right, speak. I'm gonna clear chat. Everyone speak. It's time for me to clear chat. Spam as fast as you can, okay? Because we're gonna clear chat a couple times. Because I'm assuming this is not gonna work straight up. Everyone rise up. Rise up, fellow viewers. Clear. It didn't work. It didn't work. For each item, I think you killed my streamer bot. You guys killed my streamer bot again. What is killing my streamer bot constantly, guys? Chat cleared. What the fuck? What if we don't do... What if we just directly... StreamerBot died. Could be too many events. Do you have actions logs? Action logs enabled. Actions logs? Well, I gotta kill StreamerBot. StreamerBot died. We gotta launch StreamerBot again. Come back in 2 minutes, guys, because it's gonna be a while before StreamerBot opens again. It's been crashing a lot today. You guys can play Words, because it's going to be a while. It takes so long to open StreamerBot up nowadays. So just play Words while I go piss. I'm going to go piss, play Words. I'll be back. I just gotta wait for StreamerBot to open. Bro, I can't. Chat can't see the game. Anyway, you guys can see the letters. You know, just you can see it. There's stuff in the way, but you can see it. Can't believe it's still opening. Why does it take so long to open? What the fuck is it opening? Exactly. Oh, you guys already got that. Exact. Oh, you guys got that already as well. Acetyl? Oh, I was never gonna get that word. What the hell is acetyl? Acet. Acet. I don't know. Alright, we good? Alright, no more games. I just wanted to play that while it's peeing. I just wanted that while I was peeing. Let's try this again. Everybody spam. Oh god, I actually could go for some spam right now. I could go for some spam right now, actually. I'm gonna be clearing chat a lot, okay? So, like, just don't even stop until I tell you guys to stop. I'm gonna be clearing chat a lot. So, like, feel free to go absolutely bananas on this.
Ha! Sex!
Oh my god, you guys are going so fast that my computer is lagging. You're going so slow. Is this not a good idea? Because you guys are spamming. We haven't even tested this. Dude, my mouse, every time you guys spam... Is there a way for me to, like... Is that a streamer bot thing? That's gotta be. I can't even move my mouse because you guys are spamming so hard. Is that why my stream has been lagging lately? Because I got something every time you guys post something. How much load is it? I don't know what that question even means. Let's just try though. Here. Okay, so this works. You know what? Chat, fuck it. You don't need animations. When you ban someone, fuck it. It's fine. You don't need animations. You're just banning someone. It's okay. Anyone want to get timed out real quick? I'm just gonna start timing people out indiscriminately I just want to see if all your messages disappear from the screen. Oh my god, chat, I can't even move my mouse. Why? It's so... This isn't good. Because when you guys are chatting at a normal speed, I don't see... This is why I need to test this in really, really big channels. Oh wait, is it fine now? Literally go as hard as you can. Even if I'm complaining about it, like how I can't do anything on my computer, like literally don't even stop. Just go fucking crazy. Okay, I think it's fine now. I don't know what I just closed, but my mouse is moving normally, I think. I changed something. Anyway, let's go ban someone. Actually, I'm going to pick someone who I see posting a lot. You're going to be timed out for 1 second. I just want to make sure that your messages disappear from the screen. I see a lot of messages from... Oh my god, it's not even... Wait. It's not even adding messages anymore. Wait, it's not even adding messages anymore. What happened? Operation aborted. Add event listener. Huh? Wait, what did I... I don't know what broke. Okay. Breakfast, okay. Alright, 0 places, you're the one. You're gonna time out for 1 second. It's all in good fun. We're just testing, okay? I want to see if your messages appear from the screen. No, don't post images. No images. Don't post images for now. I just want to... I need to see your messages disappear whenever I ban someone. I need someone whose name I can actually see here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Because this window's tiny. It'll be way easier for me to see all your messages. I put it in Chrome. 0 places, you are timed out. Good. Did you guys... yeah, it disappeared. Tangizi, you're next. Tangizi. Why is it when I... Okay, you're next. You're next. Okay? Your messages will disappear. Boom. And then if I say clear chat, everyone's messages should disappear. What the fuck? Oh no, I cleared StreamerBot chat. Apparently StreamerBot has its own clear chat, which is like separate from like the Twitch clear chat. Boom. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're actually fully done. Fully done, at least with the multi-chat. Now we gotta do the horizontal chat, but I don't think I want to do that on stream. I don't think we want to do that on stream, guys. Boo! But let's test. So now that we've built in the settings, we haven't actually... What we haven't done is we haven't actually tested it on the settings page. Because we've just done the code for it, and it should work in theory. But what we need to do now is actually have everything uploaded. And we'll put it on the screen behind us and everything. I will finally demo the settings page. Quick call to action, guys. I will hopefully release this widget with the settings and everything on my website for tier 2 members today. Okay, and you guys will get, I'll give you guys exclusive access to it for a while just so you guys can all test it out and give me feedback. So you guys that are paying customers, you're going to get something out of it. Okay, so if you want this widget here, if you want to try it out, I'm going to give you guys access to it at the $10 tier. So tier 2 on Patreon or tier 2 on my website. I'm going to give you guys access to this. That image, by the way, works. I haven't refreshed this one here. So Dan, let me refresh it. Wait, not yet. But like, anyway, this image should work. This should work. So yeah, I'm going to give you guys access to it. It's super cool. It's working really well. I got to update my widget customizer now. What we didn't get around to doing on stream today, and I'm going to work hard to do this off stream, is horizontal chat. We need to make a customizer for the horizontal chat, which we didn't get around to today. Okay. It is super cool indeed, streamer dude. Okay, it's compiling right now. It's compiling right now. We're so close to being able to demo this. Like, demo it be fully done. We're gonna do like the final testing of this. And then we'll call it a stream because it's almost 10 a.m. Here you go. This is it. This is the completed widget customizer. This is the widget customizer, fully complete. What is DJ 506 shimmy and why don't I see it? Did I break it? What is that emote and why don't I see it? Okay. So right here, Justin, I do need to make one quick change. Embed images is set to broadcaster. Let me demonstrate the widget customizer we built today. Okay, let me just demo how it works. So here's the widget customizer. On the left, you're going to see a panel with all of the settings that you have to change. And the right side is going to be a live preview. Every time you make any changes on the left, it's going to refresh the right. So unfortunately, it's not going to update in real time. It's going to clear all your messages when you refresh. But I'll just show you anyway. So like, let's just say you don't want to show avatars. You can click the show avatar slider. It will hide it and refresh. And now when you guys speak, you're not going to see any messages. You're not going to see any avatars. No more avatars. So super easy for you guys to customize. If you want to get rid of the platform icons. Oh my god, StreamerBot died again. Why does my StreamerBot keep dying? Should update a crash log. I can hide timestamps. Dude, this is like the 5th time StreamerBots died on me today. I don't know what's going on. Can you guys type something so I can still see your messages? I'm not gonna restart StreamerBot if I can. Okay, everything's still going through, it's fine. It just died. But yeah, you guys can hide like every single feature here. So if you don't want pronouns, get rid of pronouns. Show username. If you don't want the username, I don't know why you would hide messages, but you can remove them. I'm on the alpha, yeah. So all this stuff seems to work. If you want to like customize the font, you can just say Comic Sans MS. Now it's Comic Sans. If you want to make the font really big, 60. You have my permission to keep spamming. So yeah, you can change the font sizes. If you want to hide the messages after like 5 seconds, I can set this to 5 seconds. And then the messages will only appear on screen for a little bit.
Haha, sex!
And then they will disappear. Set this to 30. Right now, if I type in command in chat... Oh my god, I can't move my fucking mouse. I just opened the start menu. Okay, StreamerBot died. Ah, dude, what? I don't know why StreamerBot keeps dying, man. I gotta wait 2 more minutes for it to open again. It died again. Sorry, I gotta wait. How do I remove this Windows blur shit? Do you guys know how to remove the blur shit? What is that setting called? I can still read chat here. What does it say? How do I remove the Windows blur shit? That can be good on my computer. I'm in the alpha, but you don't need the alpha to run this widget. It's been running on the screen behind me totally fine. So it's not, I'm fairly certain it's not my widget. Because like I'm using, this PC is using the current version of StreamerBot. And it has the widget on it. So don't blame the widget, okay? Install Linux? That's totally a not helpful suggestion. Windows, turn off blur. Ain't no way that's... Disable transparency effects. Yes. You don't have to fucking tell me. While this transparency appeal in this how-to guide will walk you through it. Bro, 3 paragraphs. Disable. Personalization, colors, transparency. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Transparency effects off. Good. My computer feels snappier already. It doesn't, but let's just say that it does. For views and clicks. Press start, type animation, hit enter, streamer. I gotta wait for StreamerBot to open again. Okay, there we go. All right, you guys can speak again. We can continue testing. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through and test every single toggle that you guys can turn on and off, but like you get the point. It's super easy to use. Once you're happy with like your customization settings, something that I will think about adding is what I might add eventually is I want you guys to have the ability to like load settings. So let's just say you've built a because the way this customizer works, right, is you go and you customize your settings, and then it's gonna generate a new URL and you just click copy URL and you throw that into OBS. But like, let's just say you want to change your settings one day, right? You come back into this window, and then when you refresh it, you don't have any of your settings anymore. So I want to do a thing where I want you guys to be able to load your own settings. And so what I'm thinking is, if you want to load your current settings, you'd copy your URL back into this widget. And maybe what I might do is I'll make this selectable. So whenever you click on this box here, a window will pop up and you can paste your URL into the box, and then it will update all of your settings for you. Is probably what I'm going to end up doing, so that you guys can update your settings. I think that would be a good idea. It won't be there to start with. But yeah, what do you guys think? I think that's done. I think it's like fully complete. You can have all the settings saved to. No, I don't want you guys to save your text file, because you're gonna lose it. No one's gonna save a text file, and the only time they're gonna need the text file is when they, like, whenever you want to load your settings, you're probably gonna be like, oh, I forgot to save it before, blah blah blah, or whatever. So I just want you guys to be able to click on this thing here. A box will pop up, and then boom, paste it in. And then it will load everything, because you're never gonna lose access to your current URL settings, because it's gonna be in OBS. Looks great. All right, we're gonna set the embed images to VIP again. Justin, are you in here? You want to post some pictures? VIPs can post images again. I want to make that the default. That's the only change I want to make, is I need to make sure that I can set this as a default.
Haha, sex.
Connection.
Haha, sex.
Justin has been summoned. Dan, are you in here? That image you posted before, you can post it again. The image that you posted before. Can you post that image before that didn't work? Okay. Cool. That didn't work. But if I refresh the page and then you do the same thing again. So I refreshed it. So now, oh! Consumer break. Hello, consumer break. Hello. You guys came just in the right time. Just at the right time. Actually. You guys came at just the right time. Huh. Came. You guys came at just the right time. I'm about to demonstrate my brand new multi-chat overlay for OBS. We built a brand new multi-chat for OBS. We even put it on the screen behind us. So let's slide this away. We put it on the screen behind us. We gave chat the ability to post images directly into chat. Oh yeah, I forgot that. We also added support for gigantified emotes. So if you guys want to gigantify emotes, it will actually appear in the overlay. If you use the gigantify emote power-up. This font is too small though. So let's use our fancy customizer. We'll make a customized version for the screen behind us. So what settings would we want for the screen? Let's customize this, shall we? So platform, let's show that. Let's show the avatar. Let's not show timestamps. Pronouns fine. Username fine. Show message fine. We'll make the font bigger. We'll make it so VIPs can post images. And then that's it. And we can copy URL. And then we can throw that on to the screen behind us.
Haha, sex!
All right, see if it happens. There, you guys can see it. Bigger? You want the text to be bigger? Did I not make the text bigger? For testing. I'll make it bigger. Is it bigger now? I don't even know if that's bigger. I have no idea if it's bigger. Bigger than that? I don't want it too big, because then it looks ridiculous.
Haha, sex!
Let me see if this is even working. I think it made it bigger. I can't tell. Font size 100. See if I made it bigger. Yeah, it did make it bigger. That looks way bigger now. Oh my god, it's over. My side quest is not done yet, but I'm reaching towards the end. I'm reaching towards the end. Let's adjust the... $40. Okay. One on screen. Oh, chat. One other feature. Okay. Two very, very minor things that I want to change, and then I would say this is done. I might not do it on stream. I might just quickly do it off stream. Okay. Couple minor things that I'll change. I'm not gonna do it now. I've been live for way too long. It's 10 a.m. my time, and I've been streaming for like 9 hours. Couple things I want to do. Number one, I'm gonna make the font box empty by default. I'm gonna make embed images on this value by default. Yeah.
Haha, sex!
That's basically it. Oh, I also want to put in a background. Like I said, I don't want to add too many options to the widget, but I do want to add one more option. I want you guys to be able to adjust the background color. So if you want to get rid of the background entirely, I need to give you guys an option to do that. Other than that, I think this is done. I'm happy for you guys to like test it out. If you give me money. Looking forward to using it in the future. People are going to be like, what about TikTok? Okay, what about TikTok support, Nutty Dude? You got money for me for this? Yeah, guys, if you want access to this, you can get on my website, nuttygg. Tier 2, $10. I'll give you guys early access to this widget. Everyone else, I'll give you guys access to it in like a couple weeks when people have tested it out. But I'm gonna limit it to just people that are tier 2 supporters for the time being. Just for now. Because I'm selfish, you know? Because I'm selfish like that. How did you add a chat bar to my stream like that? I don't know how to add a chat bar to my stream. That's also something that I made. That's going to be Patreon exclusive. Or, I mean, fuck Patreon. Don't do Patreon. Nobody give me money on Patreon anymore. Anytime I say Patreon, just like scream at me and say like, don't do Patreon, nutty dude. Just scream at me, okay? Everyone just do the website. Yeah, my 10 USD. I haven't even uploaded it there yet. I will upload it on Discord. I'll make an announcement. So make sure you connect your Twitch, whatever, Twitch, YouTube membership, nuttygg membership, Patreon, whatever it is, connect all of that shit to Discord, because that's where I will be posting announcements for how you guys will get early access to the widget, okay? It'll be on Discord. Does the widget include semi-transparent background that slides in from the side? It doesn't slide in from the slide. It slides in from the bottom. May I have early version since I gave my membership and super chats for testing YouTube stuffs? Sure. Are you on Discord? Only if you're on Discord. What's your Discord? I'll like DM it to you guys. Okay. I can go to sleep, but I won't. I can, but I won't. Because I have one more thing I need to do. And then I can go, and then I can be done. I can finally be done after this. I need to make it. Chat thingy looks sick, really. It better. I worked very hard on this. To the point of crying. Just kidding. I was crying about other things. I was crying about Dreamcatcher. It's okay to have emotions, guys. I'm still salty about that, guys. I don't think I'm ever going to get over this. Value? How do I set a value? Can you set a value for an input that is select? So if it's a select input, create a select. How do I set a value? In JS, how do I set the value of a select element? Dreamcatcher? Yeah, they like disbanded. Not technically no, but they've effectively disbanded. Did you know that? It happened like 2 days ago. Wait, Ari, are you coming on Sunday? I'm going to a concert on Sunday, and they just announced that they're basically disbanding. So I'm going to their second last concert ever. How do I set the value of a select? Is it literally just value? Select name equals... No, in JavaScript. I'm so upset by that. I have no idea, guys. I'm very upset. Okay. Value. Input element dot value. Setting dot value. Is that something that I can do, provided that I just give it a value? Wait, what the fuck? Default value, stream elements. Is it? Let's see if this works. Nutty? Oh, nutty. So it will work. Refresh. No, it didn't work. Failed to construct URL invalid. Oh, that's nothing. Get only via ID value equals something something. Yeah, but why didn't it work? Console.log. Oh, you know what? I probably have to set it after I set the options. Because if the options aren't added first, it probably won't work. What? Oh, wait, no, I set it to 40. No wonder. Because 40 is the broadcaster. I want the default value to be 20, not 40. And then we have to set it after we add the options, probably. Yeah, okay. There we go. So the default is now VIPs, mods, and broadcaster. That's the default. Yeah. I'm basically trying to make it... I don't want to... You guys have to kind of have watched the stream to understand what I'm even doing here. I've made a settings page, but the whole goal was to make it reusable so that I could create a settings page for every single one of my widgets. So that's what we've done here. So now by default, we've loaded it so that embed images is VIPs. It's not G-Idle. Oh, we might disband Cube are being cringe. Okay, never mind. We aren't disbanding. Yeah, but that's good, though. I'm so sad. I was waiting so badly for a Dreamcatcher album, and we're never going to get it anymore. I'm going to cry, guys. Okay, I think this is good. Font default. Let's set the font default. We won't even put a font in there. Default value will be nothing. You just type in whatever. Wait, actually. Is there a difference? You finished a multi-chat widget? Yes. What do you think? If I type in Helvetica, is it any different than like... I'd be way less sad if Geidel disbanded. Only because their last album was pretty okay only. Oh, that looks cringe compared to the default one that I've been using. I don't even know if there's a difference. Is there a difference between this font and this font? I can't even tell. I think there's a difference, and it looks cringe. So we're just going to keep the default value as nothing. Okay, I think I'm never gonna be happy with this. I just gotta get it out there. I just gotta get this out there. You know what, the way they have worded that sounds to me like those 3 members that are leaving will be part of a satellite group. What, for Dreamcatcher? I'm pretty sure they're doing their own solo stuff. Does anyone use Elgato pedals for gaming? Are they allowed to press? Not really. It depends what you mean by loud. Like, I use them in my stream. Although our formal relationship with them will come to an end, we've decided to continue working together as activities in Dreamcatcher. With mutual... That's what they say, but groups say that all the time, and then nothing ever happens. They're like, oh, we haven't actually disbanded. But they have. They just... There's so many groups that do that. They're like, oh no, like, it's gonna be like Blackpink. Like, has Blackpink disbanded? No, but like, they haven't done anything for years. I like this picture, by the way. I feel like they're just done. Especially because they're from a mega small company. Widget customizer. Okay. Should I release this on Discord right now? While I'm streaming? Or do it off stream? I'll do it off stream. So he has an opportunity to come back eventually, though. I feel like if that ever happens, it will be one time in like 3 years. They're gonna do like a, you know, like how G-Friend came back? They had a comeback. And then they're like, okay, that's it again. It's gonna be like that. Their company is literally Dreamcatcher company, though. They're like the entire company. They own the label. Then he was streaming when I started work. Now I left and you're still streaming. Just for you, King. And only you. You work for 9 hours? I mean, I just work for 9 hours, technically speaking. Mamamoo are in limbo at the moment. I fear that's what Dreamcatcher is going to end up in. Handong is going back to China. And, like, I feel like she's just going to disappear and we'll hear nothing from her ever again. Because no one ever hears back from people that go back to China because they don't promote outside of China. Yeah. I just think they're just, like, I've lost faith. And I'm sad. Let me just catastrophize everything, okay? Oh my god, I broke the widget. Guys, I broke the widget. I broke the widget, guys. As usual. Nutty always breaks things. Upload straight into production? Sure thing. Why not? What could go wrong? Would you tell me the things I need to study to make stuff that you make? I could tell you, but keep in mind I have a massive advantage over most of you guys because I actually went to school for programming. Even though I haven't learned any JavaScript in my life, I already know other programming languages, which gives me a massive leg up. So, like, you can learn to do the stuff that I do, and I don't want to discourage you from doing the stuff that I do. But you will not. You'll need to learn how to program, like the basics of programming. And then once you know a language, I could teach you how to do stuff in JavaScript because it's really not hard. You just need to know what you're trying to do. Did you make that mug? They already have, okay. Half you motherfuckers don't care about Dreamcatcher. And by half of you guys, I mean like 99% of you guys don't care. Let me just explain to you guys in terms that you can understand. Because most of you guys won't be able to understand why this matters so much to me. Okay, hold on. Here's the widget. Okay, the widget is completely done. Cool. I will post that on Discord later. I'm done.
Nintendo for tonight. You go to sleep now. Your friends can watch the commercials instead.
I'm actually done, okay? You know, like that anime done is what I am right now. We're gonna close all of this. Everything here is good. All right, let me explain to you. So, oh, thanks Buddha Gamer. Thanks for the Prime sub. So basically, Dreamcatcher is this really cool girl group, okay? They have like a horror concept, and it's sick, okay? They're so cool, and there's like literally nothing like them. This is, they're, okay? There's 7 of them. How many is that, okay? There's 7 of them. They're like one of my favorite, they're probably my favorite group of all time. Maybe. They're up there. They're definitely top 3 of my all-time, like, ultimate groups, okay? 3 of them just announced that they're, like, not renewing. So they're all doing whatever they want. This one's becoming an actor or something. This one's going back to China, probably. This one's doing solo stuff. So they're all fucked off, okay? So now there's only 4 of them left. And then these 4 are basically splitting 3 of them. 3 of them are going to do their own thing. And then this one here is going to make her own rock band. Which is actually going to be pretty dope because she's the best. So they just exploded the whole group, and now I'm sad and I don't know what to do with myself. But they basically... So the group's called Dreamcatcher. I think this new group is gonna be called... Ooh, ah, ooh. And then I think she's gonna be in a band that I think they're gonna call The Syndrome. With an extra S at the front. And then who knows what these three are gonna do. They're they're heptuplets, yeah. Yeah. Hello, AAOA. Thanks for 44 months of subbing that I only read from an hour ago. 2 hours ago. Thank you, Buddha Gamer. Thanks for the primer. Ooh woo. Yeah, they could have been ooh woo. It's like my drawing, by the way. Sadly, I'm not able to sell stuff, but technically I'm one click away from Justin Fourth Wall Products G Nutty Dude. So I can put that on a mug. I'm rooting for The Syndrome. Yeah, we'll see what happens. The one that's going into a band is my favorite one. Xion is my favorite. She's super cool. She has like... Wait, can I post pictures in chat? I think I can post pictures in chat. How do I do it? Is this gonna work? Let's see if my widget works and lets me post pictures in chat. If you guys haven't figured it out, I'm done streaming. Okay. I'm done streaming, okay? Oh, that didn't even work at all. I thought that was just gonna work. You get the point. Anyway, you get the point. Art skills on point, dude. Let's have a look again. Final look over.
Sex.
Final look over. God, I'm gonna have to do everything I just did. It's not gonna take nearly as long. Everything I just did, we're gonna have to do it for the horizontal chat widget. It's gonna be way faster for sure, definitely. But like, because we've already done it. But like, man, I don't want to code anymore, guys. I just want to eat. I don't want to eat. I don't want to code anymore. What is this picture? Can we do like triple? Wait. Can we do triple? Take a screenshot. Go eat. Take your breather and come. And again. Last one. Will the horizontal chat widget be available as well? Those alerts are sick? Yes, it will be. Yeah, we gotta fix it. It's like raised for some reason. I don't understand what I changed. Something changed. It's risen for some reason. Understand feeling being fed up doing a task that you technically finished, then doing almost the same thing again. I'm glad that I did it. I'm glad that I've done this. It looks like fresh. Yeah? Doesn't it look fresh, guys? Fresh meat. It's rising just sometimes. Should I go to the store? I should go to the store and get some milk. Yeah, I actually think I will go to the store. Not that you guys care. You guys are gonna be tracking me. Nutty's going to the store? Fries, burgers, bread, and coffee, dude. Hey, you guys want to come back on tomorrow? Friday stream? We're gonna be doing some Stream Deck stuff. We'll play with the Stream Deck. What a monster stream, 9 hours. Yeah, I think I need... I've had like back-to-back-to-back streams of holy Jesus, fuck me.
Haha, sex.
What am I looking at? What are we looking at? Oh, happy birthday, Beard Oddity. Don't worry, I trust my VIPs, okay? I trust my VIPs and my mods that they're gonna post stuff that will make me laugh. Be perfect, but you know, it lacks that nonsense that I need, but there is no fixation. This is the best. This is the best thing I've added to my stream in a long time. This is a great idea. Me watching Nutty coding. Do you have any idea for a good placement for a central pro... Sorry. Central profile for the Stream Deck. Central profile? What do you mean, central profile? Oh, I just noticed that YouTube badges. Actual. Your badges are appearing as, Oh, never mind. Just kidding. They're just not loading for me. But you guys can see it on the stream, which is fine. You know what I liked before when you did like the messages with the arrow of like the comer and then you pointed at me? That was pretty good. Hello, Oz American. Welcome. Like a profile to rule other profiles and overnight or something like that. I mean, overview or something like that. I don't have anything like that. No. You know what? I'm going to post this. I was going to post it later, but you know what I'm going to do now? Guys, you want access to this widget? Raise your hand. I have a prepared post. I need to rewrite the instructions. I will release it now. This Sorry. I'm dying. Actually dying. What was I gonna say? We'll let there be some chaos on the Stream Deck. We're gonna, what am I gonna do? Sorry, I'm distracted. I was gonna post the horizontal chat and the multi. I'll post them at the same time when they're done. I was gonna post it now, but like I'll just wait till they're done. Something I need to do is I need to update the instructions page because the instructions for setting up the I mean, you don't need instructions really, but the instructions for setting up the widget I need to update because I don't have anything regarding the settings page because I wasn't intending on releasing that today. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so happy with how this turned out. Why are you posting? I'm so confused now. What am I looking at? You posted a picture of chat. And now I'm confused about which is the chat and which is a picture of chat. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. How you got a picture of my ex-wife? Justin, I love how quickly you can grab screen captures. It's quite impressive how you're doing it. It's quite impressive, I must say. Nutty multi-chat. Nuttylmao multi-chat. Hello, Moshi Moshi, still here? Moshi Moshi! Gotta say, loving this 10 or so hour streams. You actually. I haven't been really enjoying these 10-hour streams. I gotta not keep doing that, though. That's a cool red dot thingy in the screen. Hello, Blue Angel Blizzard. Look, your message is highlighted, so I know that it's your first message. Isn't that cool? You use ShareX? I use Greenshot. I use Greenshot. We are being watched. I went to sleep and you're still alive. Yeah, I need to go get a snack. Go to the store. What should I get at the store, guys? I need to get some Super Dupers. Want to see my grocery? Okay, my grocery list is like that of a 15-year-old, okay? My grocery list consists of Super Dupers. What is the equivalent of Super Dupers in America land? What do you guys call Super Dupers in America land? Are we still spamming? Oh, look, bits! Wait. Yeah. Look, bits. It shows up properly. We're still spamming single bits. Sorry, it was working. No, it helps. See? We finished our multi-chat widget. Fully done. Settings and everything. Completely done, including the settings. I'm like super, super happy. And fulfilled. This is what makes me fulfilled nowadays, guys. I don't want to work on YouTube videos. I just want to make widgets all day. Look how cool it looks. What you a Chicago export? What does that sentence mean? What's a Chicago export? When is the widget coming to the Nutty store? Today. Today. If I don't post it before Friday, you can shoot me out of a cannon. Custom emotes? Anonymous gifted subber. Thank you for the gifted sub to anonymous person. Thanks for the tier 1. We get for free? Yeah, later. Not right now. I release this for free later on. Paying customers will get first dibs on get first dibs on this widget. Am I from Chicago? I'm not from Chicago. Because of the shirt? Yeah, it's just a Michael Jordan shirt because I'm all hip and trendy like that. Is Michael Jordan still a terrific basketball player? No? Okay. Hi, Davi. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to ask, I know I asked this before. Anything you would like to see for this multi-chat widget, please say nothing so I don't have to code anymore. I don't want to code anymore. Do you guys have any specific suggestions that I should consider and then not actually add in? That's one thing I got to figure out. Shared chat. I think it's going to show shared chat messages, but it's not going to highlight them. So something that I should look into, it shouldn't be that difficult. I know the information is there. I should make it show, like, the thing is, I've never used shared chat before, and I don't even know what it looks like. My understanding is that shared chat messages will appear differently compared to regular chat messages. So I think does it appear like green or something? Yeah, everything. Can you show us how we can get done a special ban animation? Not right now. It's a lot of work. You can change the font. Yes, it is going to be in this special settings page that we created today. The difference is that the streamer profile pic shows in front of the chatter.
Sex.
What? Only difference to what? Drop shadows on images. Maximum height so people don't abuse the space. It's the same, but you can see where the chatter's from. Oh, wait. Difference is the streamer profile pic shows... Oh, okay. So, like... Interesting. Okay. I need to learn how shared chat works. Maybe what I can do next stream is I could invite you guys to share chat with me. Just so we can see what happens. If I Patreon, I get widget. Don't do Patreon. Do Nutty GG. No one should be subbing to my Patreon anymore, although I'll continue supporting Patreon people. You'll get exactly the same perks. Do Nutty GG. It's better. It costs the same. You get the same widgets, but it's just way better. Can you show us your Lambo? I can't. I mean, which one? If the message contains multiple emotes but no text, they are a little bigger too. Oh, in chat? Hope you know, Nutty, you're one of the best at creating... Hold on, I gotta read this. This dude's glazing me right now, guys. Trill is glazing me, and I gotta read this because, like, this is how much I love myself that I gotta take a break just to read the messages from people that are glazing me. Hold up, guys.
Muhammad says super random, but I hope you know, Nutty, you're one of the best at creating a product and making it so easy to use. Your plug-in and play truly sets you apart.
What up? Put it there, chat. Put it there, chat. Thanks. I worked hard. Somewhat. I shouldn't split my messages up. What did Arya say? Let me see what Arya said. Message can say multiple. My current chatter relay does a gigantic emote if it's a single emote in the message without the power up. I like that feature. Yeah, I was considering doing that as well, but I don't know. If you want to gigantify emotes, use the power up, aka give me money, is what I'm trying to tell you. Anyone have any bits that want to gigantify an emote? If you use the gigantify emote power up, it's going to show up massive on screen. Yes. I like it when you use /me. I make it show... What is... Oh my god! Look how nice my hair is there! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! That was how nice my hair was before? Holy shit! I didn't realize how nice it was. Look how nice it is. No wonder. Bro, everyone would always come up to me and be like, dude, your hair's so nice, and I would never understand it. Now I get it. I get it now. You still miss the long hair arc? I'm gonna lie, this is already getting long for me. I might cut it again next month. And by alright, by next month, I mean, I will cut it next month. I have a... Yeah, expect my hair to be even shorter next month. Just so you guys know. I will be cutting my hair again. What the fuck? It crashed again. I got a first message. That can't be why it crashed, though, could it? My streamer bot crashed again. I don't know why.
Damn, what do I gotta do to get one of these poor peasants to give me a sub?
My streamer bot crashed again, guys. What the hell is... What is this? Where did this come from? Where did this... Where did that come from? I don't understand where that came from. Where did this come from? Shut down Obi. Sorry. A little bit of a spoiler. Forgot about that. Activate Obi. Like this feature, guys? You can see what I'm looking at. See what I'm looking at, yeah? Isn't that cool? Vision. I got the vision, guys. This is what's on my computer screen right now. You guys can see what I'm looking at. Shut down Obi. Obi is such a great name, by the way. Alright, StreamRobot crashed, so we're gonna restart StreamRobot, and then we're gonna raid someone. I gotta get out of here. I have a lot of work to do today. Everyone get the hell out of my stream. Don't ever come back here ever again. I gotta restart CreamerBot. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes to restart CreamerBot, so this is the only way I can read chat. Deuces Beach. Thanks, guys. Same time tomorrow. I'll be live again Friday, which is tomorrow. Guys, I really want to make money off you guys. So, Elgato is having the Elgato week. So, basically, everything is 30% off. Can you guys, like, use my links? I'm trying to capitalize off your savings. Please. This Friday, we're going to make it Stream Deck themed. So we're just gonna do something chill. I need to reorganize my stream decks. So you guys can watch me do that on stream. Is it gonna be exciting? No. Did I ask for your opinion? Also no. What are these? What in the AI generated is this? You think I can buy the Elgato prompter I want? Yes. I'm still waiting for StreamerBot to open again. Takes so long to open nowadays, guys. You're poor? Guys, you're fine, okay? You don't have to justify it. Just say, nah, homie, I don't want to buy that shit. It's fine. You don't have to say you're poor. You tell Elgato that the Stream Deck Plus needs one line buttons more and will be perfect. Yeah, sure. I already told him that, though. They still don't ship here, so no dice. Oh, we're back. CreamerBot is back, guys. Creaming bot. Alright, guys. I just realized that I don't care about any of you. I'm just kidding. It is almost 11 in the morning. I need to get the hell out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here, okay?
Anak,
this is
you will
ridiculous.
go blind sitting at that computer screen all day. You stop
I'm
that
gonna go
now
to the
or
store.
I'll give away your computer to your Tito Ray.
We're gonna go raid someone. I might make a bowl of oatmeal. Oh my god, I haven't had oatmeal in weeks. I might have some oatmeal, guys. Oh my god! Is Caramel learning how to speed cube? No way. Let's see what Caro's up to. Bro, she's learning how to speed cube. Chat, she's learning how to speed cube. Let's raid her. Well, you can't even see that. I don't know what's happening. Where are you getting this? Where are you getting all of this from? What are you... What in the AI is this? And why are my knockers so big? Why are they so big, guys? Whoa, Lee's! Wait, why isn't that printing? Where's my printout? There it is. Yo, what up, Lee's? Lee's, where are you at the moment? I don't even... Where are you? Don't tell... You don't have to tell me right here. You can message me later if you want. Boo! I saw you streaming earlier. I was like, where the fuck are you? It's just... Name our child? Neasley? Neasley?
RTX off.
Oh, I can't see it. Thanks for the 9 months. Whoa, Sidekick, where's the print? It prints. Nutty, you're usually not streaming this late. I make really poor decisions. Oh my god, did I kill my Tamagotchi? Oh my god, he has 3 shits. Wait, chat. I'm gonna kill my Tamagotchi. Help. Hold on, we can't end the stream. There's shit everywhere. It's shit. We gotta clean him up. Hold up. Okay. He's dying. Is anyone here a Tamagotchi expert? Okay, he's healed. Now eat. And then how do I make him happy? He has 0 happiness. I gotta play this stupid game here. He's sick! You sleep later now? I don't sleep at a set time every day. I feel like my ideal day would be if days were, instead of 24 hours, they were like 36 hours long. Because like staying awake, I don't get tired after 16 hours, you know? But then I'd love to be able to stay for 24 hours, like stay awake for 24 hours at a time and then sleep for 12 hours. That'd be dope. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Where did my hands go? Where did my hands go? Theo, what is this? Theo. What is that? What is that? When did that happen? We go post that again. Hold up. I'm gonna post this again, guys. What is this kid? When did this happen? I didn't ever wear white sneakers like that. I probably should, because they look fire. Hold on. I gotta make sure my Tamagotchi survives, because I might kill it again. How do you have OBS source face track your face? I gotta make a video on that. It's not easy. A lot of settings I don't even understand myself. Damn, it cannot play too large GIFs. Here's the MP4. It probably just doesn't play MP4s. Sorry, this is... this is cursed. Is Cap... I don't know if Cap is still here. Caffeine Daydream, are you here? Do you guys... He's probably not. But, does anyone... Nobody here knows. Oats and Goats? His Welcome to the Cum Zone. His video. Oats and Goats. Let me... Welcome. Welcome to the Cum Zone. I want someone to make a video of me.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only come inside.
There was one with Oats and Goats. Anyone remember that one? I need that version. Anyway. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay, I gotta get out of here, guys. It's 11 a.m. I gotta run to the store. You guys take care. Guys, if you are members on NuttyGG or Patreon, you're gonna get access to the multi-chat widget here today, and the horizontal chat widget today with the customizer and everything that we built. We did all that cool shit. So if you guys want to add this really cool widget to your stream, the profile pictures and all that cool shit, I'm releasing that for tier 2 people. Everyone else, you'll get it in like a couple weeks. But I'm going to give you guys early access for the paying customers. AKA, I'm trying to make the bag out of you guys. Which I have your name listed. There's 2 people I'm going to personally DM it to, because you guys paid me money today already, so I'm not going to make you pay me money twice. Take care, everyone. We're going to raid Caro. Caro Mel. She's cubing. I think she's learning how to cube based on the screen. See you later, guys. I'll see you guys on Friday. Buy Elgato stuff with my link, and then I get money out of it, which would be cool. Goodbye, everyone. So long. You guys are pretty cool for the most part. Some of you are kind of cringe, but that's fine. It's alright. It's alright to have a little bit of cringe in your life. See you guys soon. Wait, I want to read your names out. Ahmed, Honey, Rich, Howard, Dan, Nova Flare, Seribot, Freckled Pop Tart, Rich, Lowchamp, Nova Flare, Justin, ID 10T Error, 07, my friends. I'll see you guys on Friday. 07. Salute 07, everyone. Bye!